Okay, switch that over. Ben's big face there in the camera.
All right.
Okay,
There.
so when we last left off, you guys had just descended into the lower dungeons of Harrowstone Prison, following a arguably successful scouting attempt by Doge, who very successfully scouted and found things. Yes, go ahead.
He also very successfully got himself killed.
He ended up triggering more than a few undead responses and ended up getting knocked out and is currently laying there unconscious amongst the rubble, while the rest of the group descended, fought some sort of incorporeal creatures that rose out of the water of the cavern, and while the rest of the group progressively climbed down the rope and so forth. The last few people reported that they heard someone or something moving around up above, and shortly after you guys finished climbing down, the rest of the rope came trailing down after you, leaving you currently trapped, subject to your abilities, in the underground cavern and the depths of the prison. Now, once it finishes loading, line of sight should be accurate and up to date on that. Once it finishes.
Oh, I thought it was pitch black.
It takes a couple minutes. It may say this, but it just takes a couple minutes.
Is the goop that was affecting some of us still affecting us?
No, that has dried up and turned crusty, and then flaked off as a result.
I did identify the creatures.
Okay.
Oh, I have an idea. You know how we each get like 2 lives, right? Essentially. Nope. Or 1.
No.
We get 1 restart after.
No, you get 1 hero point that the gods, the fickle fate of fortune, will step in to save you if you completely get overstretched.
Can catfolk have like 5 or 9 of those?
They're all cat.
So does he no longer get rerolls?
He does not get rerolls during the game.
Yeah.
Once your hero point is used, you do not get any more rerolls until the next chapter when everybody gets another hero point.
Can we still give our rerolls to him if necessary?
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys can use your rerolls however you want, subject to your limitations.
So we do not have any hero points if we used them last game?
No.
Is it going to be a lucky box?
Sorry.
You have
I don't have any
1
rerolls.
fate point
That's as
unless
lucky as
your
it gets.
character has been defeated.
I can't promise you any better
As
luck
long
for
as
you
you
than
have
I
a
can
fate
for
point,
me.
you have a reroll. Okay? Understand?
Yes.
Okay. So you want to shift the map over a little bit?
I really hope they add bayonets into the guns and gears thing. That would be pretty cool.
Okay. So that is where you guys are currently at with what you can see.
Ooh, yay, color.
From what Thorin can report, the tunnel goes a short distance and then opens into the main underground prison, where the floors are still in decent shape. He can see amongst the room scattered bones and bodies of the remnants of the guards who died in the fire 50 plus years ago.
More bugs.
Okay. You have a strong sense that you guys are being watched by something.
Not from a feeling from a direction, just overall.
You get it from overall. You also get a sort of tangible hatred emanating from further inside the prison. Like whatever's in there is not overly thrilled to have creatures that are living down here.
Is it just me or is that moving?
It's
Like,
just you.
is that moving fog?
It's like a presence. That's kind of trying
Oh,
to
there is actual moving things on the screen.
feeling.
Technology.
Oh.
We're not.
How's everyone doing life wise?
I'm doing great.
Yeah.
Me too.
So does he come back with
He's at 1 hit point.
1 hit point?
Yes.
All right, we should take some time, guys. And,
Should.
maybe pull ourselves together.
What time of day is it?
It was about an hour before sunset when you guys came down.
I can, if you give me a rope, I can climb up the wall and then throw a rope back.
That would be really difficult to do. Keep in mind, you're in a cavern that the roof is about 20 feet above you.
Yeah, but if I use
There was something up
if
there. Why
I
would
turn
you
into
want
a
to go
bird
back
again,
up?
well, we figured out that I can't turn into birds specifically after.
Right,
I
because you
turn
can't
into-
fly.
Yeah, because it specifically says I have to.
And as a pest, you won't be able to carry a rope.
It says I can carry something in a bulk or less.
Yeah, well, a whole thing of
A
rope.
rope is probably impractical
A
for a rat to
chameleon.
carry.
A chameleon. A chameleon.
Millions
Okay,
are
we're
stronger
down
than rats.
You got here from the land.
You got tied off with your fancy hands.
I mean, you might be able to do a Goliath beetle, but it'll take you a lot longer than 10 minutes to get up there.
Recast quick.
Has quick distance stuff on them.
That's right.
So Doge is at one is like
He'd beat
death
up.
door.
Yeah.
Everybody else,
I'm perfectly healthy.
I'm injured a little bit, but I have no spells.
I'm fine.
you have no spells.
What,
Yes.
what do you use your spells on?
I burned it all in this combat, keeping people.
Oh.
I just currently have to reload my blunderbuss to get out the stuff that got flooded with the water inside the gun and put in a new fresh.
Your gun's fine.
I still have 2 of my level 1s.
So do we try to post up here for the night
Well, then we're just gonna get attacked
no.
again.
with you
They'll
having no
come
spells?
back
Well,
to
that's
life.
okay.
Well,
All
they're
right.
dead.
Well, but they come back.
Yeah, the cleric only has one heal spell and level 1.
So we're just gonna sleep and wait for the goo mans to come back.
So we just wait, be ambushed by the boogeyman or something.
So I literally only have 1 hit point.
Correct.
So let's
Just do
I'm
a just
gonna
do
go-
a high jump. High jump out of it.
yeah with my armor.
Uh,
So I'm gonna lay on hands, Doge.
Okay.
Can we stay here for a couple 10 minutes, guys? Like for half an hour?
Does anybody have magic hand?
With lay on hands, you can fairly easily get everybody healed
Maybe.
within an hour or so.
Okay.
I mean, less than that probably, because I
Yeah,
think the only
okay.
one that really took damage was him.
Yeah.
If you want to Here's set my my idea,
Yeah.
okay? I climb back up to the top.
Pull that out.
You mage hand the rope back up to me. I tie up a rope for us to get out.
I think we're supposed to explore.
Yeah, and there could be something up there.
We're also
either way.
we're
There
also
could be a
to
big
defeat the
scary
ghosts. We have to
dragon
get their artifacts, which were on the main floor.
Yeah,
We never got.
we don't need them, but it's
But-
supposed to strongly weaken them.
So look, if we climb out, then we have to turn around and try and climb back down later.
Okay.
getting down's the easy part.
But we know what we're up against this time.
Do you?
You don't
Well,
know what's
There,
on
there's
Well,
something
he-
up there.
Yeah, and
I was
at
the
night
last
though.
one down. There's something up there.
Yeah,
And there's ghosts up there. That's what's been up there this entire time.
So what we're saying is, why go up there and face ghosts when we can go down here and face ghosts?
Because up there we can rest without having to be on guard.
There's ghosts.
No.
up there.
We
The-
leave and then come back through.
And up
So I
there,
still
I can
have
go
all
back
my
to the
spells.
shop and get something more practical.
He can use lay on hands on you, which gives you 6 hit points.
Well, we can get it filled up.
Every
Sean
10
said
minutes,
I can
every
give
10
everybody-
minutes you can do
Sean
that.
says in an hour I can give everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm taking a guess as far as how many hit points he has, but yeah, with a repeated use of lay on hands, hour or two, everybody's fully healed.
Yeah.
Health is not really the factor, assuming you want to take that much time sitting here next to the pool. The question is other resources like spells, food, etc., and sundown,
Is there a way
if that's a factor.
Is there a way we could cleanse a small area without taking in the big people and just like cleanse this area that way they won't come back?
Potentially, if you
Holy
could put
water.
if you could put the spirits to rest, you could,
How would
or you could do hallowed ground or something like that. I think it's like a level 3 or level 4 cleric spell.
Or you could just cast
I
magnificent
cast it
Mansion.
in large, and that's a level 2 spell.
Yes. That's about that's beyond the limits of your ability. Unfortunately, you guys are all fairly novice adventurers. You know there are ways to do so. I don't think any of you have it unless you have abilities I'm not aware of.
And if we go back up there, then we'll have to fight through that army of skeletons with a
There's
giant
armies
skeleton.
of skeletons in
Mhm.
there.
Yeah, I think we probably should go forward into
They're
the-
just bones.
right.
Definitely just bones.
No need
Well,
to worry.
So with everybody healed, what do you guys think?
So am I all the way healed? Is that what we're saying?
Well, that if we're going to take an hour or so, then I don't know how many hit points do you normally have max?
26.
An hour.
26. So what? You do 6 at a time.
Yeah.
4
So
minutes? For 40 minutes?
4 times 5 times. So yeah, about an hour.
Yeah,
Everybody's
get
fully
everybody-
rested.
Yeah.
He just said an hour was when sun
Yep.
set is, so that means they're gonna come.
Sunset or midnight, and he
Okay.
said whatever. So, okay,
It's only a haunted house.
great.
completely
Haunted-
safe at
It's not
night.
Haunted prison with haunts that.
Okay, so about an hour goes by. You guys sit here in the drippy water with the eerie green glow and so forth. Nothing much accosts you here, at least while you guys are sitting here for the time being. Every so often, you think you see something maybe moving in the water, but nothing actually attacks or does anything harmful to you. An hour goes by, and what would you like to do? Shortly around the time you estimate sunset, you feel a distinct chill come across the room, almost as if the room and lower prison dropped by several degrees.
And we're all out of it.
You're out of the water
Yeah.
somewhere in the room.
Okay. Avoid the water.
You like water.
No, don't do
Stay
it
out
again.
of the water.
Put the
If you
collar
do
on
it
the
again,
nose.
I'm going to put you down. I'm going to put you down if you do it again.
I will go ahead and heft up my shield and pull out my whip with my other hand and slowly head
Okay.
into the next room.
Everybody that's here, give me a perception check.
Oh, great. Here we go.
Shouldn't we have like
17.
scouted out?
17,
Yes.
22,
19.
18,
21.
21.
25
Was,
Okay.
22.
One thing that's unusual in this place, given the damage and everything else, you notice that although there is broken rubble, rocks, things like that, and a lot of obvious fire damage, soot, and so forth, there is a distinct lack of dust on the entire area. Almost as if somebody has specifically swept the floors and the walls clean
Oh no. No.
throughout the
I know
entire
what this
place.
is. I know what this is.
It's a vacuum.
No, the ooze.
It's 100 people.
oh boy.
Unless anybody has anything to say to stop me, I'm gonna do exactly what
What
I
else are we
said.
Well,
supposed to do?
Do I know that the undead get stronger at night, or is that something our characters do not know?
What are you doing?
That's something that you as a player might know.
Could I make? Would that be like a religion check or something?
No, if
No.
he knows it, he
Yeah.
knows
Yeah, and it's standard mechanics. If you as a player
it. No.
believe something or know something, your character is perfectly fine knowing it. Whether or not I hold it true for the situation or the creature is completely up to me. Okay? You might believe werewolves are subject to silver. They may or may not be. Yeah.
Well,
My
I know
vote
for
is we
sure.
go back up and then start at the beginning and go through again, because we're gonna go through here and then when we're all weak and have 0 spells completely and no healing, we're gonna have to fight our way back out.
Okay.
So my
Yeah.
vote is to start from noon in the morning.
Maybe go to like a shop, get some
Because
stuff.
now we know the most direct route. We're not going and exploring everything. We know how to get in there and get down.
So we can do like a quick fast assault mission on the sort of thing where we just charge in, go
And,
out.
and how do we get out though?
See,
Well,
like I said, I
Because
can.
figure it
maybe it
out.
was one bulk, but the amount of rope that we had was 2 pieces of rope tied together, so that was more than one bulk.
Okay, but listen. Mom
Several
has,
mage hands.
Mom has mage hand.
Made
She
friendly.
can lift
Yeah.
the mage hand up to the area, and then I can tie it down. As long as I don't get attacked, then I die.
But you probably shouldn't have said that. Now he has an idea what to do.
I
Oh,
do
I
that.
assure you, he had an.
He already knows I'm a
If you
druid.
guys, okay, if you guys want to try that, okay, I will stand guard at the space before the next room.
I'll also stand
In
guard.
particular, the rope that came down is currently about 90 feet of length with a burned off end.
Oh, so there's a big
Oh,
scary
looks like they
dragon
burned
out
it
there.
from the end, then, apparently.
Maybe the oven came in like it burned it.
So is that something a ghost can do, or is that something an actual human can do?
Well, there were very scary flaming skulls
say,
that were
they were
in that
in the
room
front.
right above us beforehand.
Maybe they came back before we thought they.
You didn't remember the flaming skull?
No, I was in the middle of a well that you guys took the rope away from.
Yeah, he fell down. Or he was scouting.
Honestly,
Well, and do you want to hire and what?
You want to what?
we have a hide from undead scroll if you guys were gonna go on.
That's something you could use, I guess.
How
I
far
don't
up
know
is the
that.
hole?
Hole is 20 feet up to the hole itself to the roof, and then
Okay.
it's 30 feet beyond that up the shaft.
Okay.
I don't think we're going up there.
Would, like, I know that's intended for an attack, but it says an unintended object of one bulk. Conceivably, could I throw the rope up there?
Yeah, but what's it gonna hinder to?
Well, if the druid goes up there, I throw
Yeah.
both ends of the rope up
But-
there. He
but it
ties
only-
it and brings it down.
It only goes 30 feet.
Okay, you said it was 20 feet up, so
20 feet
It's-
to the edge to the roof,
okay,
90
and then
feet.
30 feet beyond that to the surface.
okay.
How far does
You could certainly you could throw the end of the rope or something to the
Do
to
you-
the
do you
roof.
have-
Mage hand has a range of 30 feet.
Do you have the reach ability though?
No,
Do you have the reach ability?
I don't have the reach ability.
Could I use the reach ability on their thing?
No.
Well, we're stuck down here.
I'm not
Can we
stuck down.
swim up on the rope and throw it up to the roof? Would that be too far?
Can you do what?
Put a grappling hook on the rope and throw it up to the roof?
Anybody have a grappling hook? In concept, you might be able to do that.
I
Actually,
have a crossbow.
I did.
Anybody with an adventurer's kit should have
It
a
would whoop
grappling
that
hook.
rope.
It was tied up at the top.
Right.
Right.
So
Yeah, there is no grappling
it's
hook
not-
currently attached
right.
to that other rope.
I don't
an
have the
adventurer's
grappling.
kit.
Okay. Do you know what's in your adventurer's kit? Or
So
did you just write adventurer's kit?
so I know there was
There's
Whatever
a
it's
grappling hook
Yeah.
in the adventurer's kit.
I figure there's probably a grappling hook.
flint, steel.
Okay, but you should know what's in your adventurer's kit rather than just adventurer's kit.
I know
Otherwise, you're
it's
not
like,
going to remember what you
I
got.
know it's like
So-
pots, pans.
There is soap. Yes, I guarantee there's soap.
I've got a grappling hook.
You have a grappling hook? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. So you guys gonna toss a grappling hook then and try to climb out that way?
I can shoot the grappling hook up.
Sure.
That's not.
Load it in my blunderbuss and launch it up.
So you guys take a few minutes now. You're gonna have to go into the water to do that.
Ah.
Let's give Dave
Yeah.
that task. He's the one who likes doing that.
What if I use frost?
Because the shaft is over the water, and you're only going to be able to throw the rope up if you're directly underneath it.
I thought you'd
What
recharge their lay
What?
on
Wait,
hands
wait,
a
wait,
couple
wait.
more
What if
times.
we just ray of?
It's recharged, but
What if we were just to ray of frost the water? That way we could stand on the ice.
That
No.
doesn't cause
Doesn't work
ice.
that way.
Yeah, ray of frost just makes you
Well,
very
everybody has ray of frost. We can all blast.
I can go in the water if you guys watch my back.
Okay.
I could go in there and throw it up.
Yeah. Watch his back, not wash his back.
I was like, he said soap.
They have soap, but
I'll
It's back
go
water.
in with him and watch his back with the blunderbuss.
okay. I mean, going in the water is only about 10 feet in. It's not far. You can watch his.
The ooze that gets on you that drains.
All right.
That was.
All right. Well, I'm just gonna have my blunderbuss ready, and I'm going to wait.
So there's
till
no
you get
watching
back
them.
out.
You watching your back.
Okay, so Thorin grabs the rope, or a rope. What rope? Are you going to use your own rope? 50-foot rope, 90-foot rope? What are you going to use?
Hold up. What are you? We're doing a grappling hook. I can use so it's 50 feet up there, right?
50 feet to the surface, yes.
Craig, why don't we
Yeah,
just
so
go
you-
into the
I-
deeper into the basement?
Because scary monsters.
Yeah, there's scary monsters upstairs too.
But we can easily then run out of the place very fast from that point.
Easily.
Sure.
Is the 90-foot rope still able to be used?
Yes.
Okay.
It
I'll
doesn't
use
seem to
that.
have any obvious damage, other than the end has been burned off.
Yeah, I'll use the 90-foot rope.
Okay, so you tie the rope on there, and after a couple of attempts, you manage to finally get the grappling hook up the shaft, and it lands up above. It gets caught near the hole opening up above. If you recall where the ground was kind of unstable.
Wink, wink, nunchucks.
You're gonna use if it's hooked, do you want to use your pest form to climb up that rope? If that's what you're doing, it's probably safer than physically like use a rat or something.
So how far is the rope up?
It's
50 feet.
It's already up there. It's hooked.
It's up there. It's hooked onto something. but from the looks of it, it's something right around the opening of the hole. If you remember that ground was unstable because it had collapsed.
And there's also a guy up there or something up there burning the end of it.
But your critter size is probably safest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Guys
You
want me to
go up there and then put the rope
So you
somewhere
want me to go
safer.
reattach the rope?
Yeah, just don't die.
At least go up and peek.
Here's what happens. If I do start to die, I'll just jump into the water, pest form, and swim away. I can be a fish. So
You're-
Fence of a rat.
And you still take a 50-foot fall as a rat.
if I'm off the rope, though.
Okay. Meanwhile, Doge is still recommending we just go on.
Me
But-
too.
You're the guy who died when we kept.
I get it.
If you guys want to go on, you're welcome too.
I don't want to separate from the group, but
I just don't understand
We
what
learned
we're
that
going to
yesterday,
accomplish.
George.
We're gonna accomplish. I get something more practical from the store.
So do you want to at least go up there and take a peek then and see, seeing how the hook's already up there?
Okay, but if I start to get
Climb back
attacked,
down,
I'm
dude.
going to run away.
All right, climb back down, whatever.
You're gonna separate the group and run back to town.
Sure.
Are you gonna run further into the building or back down to that?
No, I'll just jump into the water and swim away.
You jump, you're gonna fall and take physical damage.
Not that water. The water that's the whole. The big
Outside.
old
The pond outside.
Yeah, I can just turn into the fish and swim away.
Okay. You got another one of those?
I have 2 level 1 spells.
Okay. We'll go
Okay.
to it then.
Okay.
Whatever you can turn into. There's
Okay.
a rope.
So you're gonna turn into a pest
Sure.
of a rat or a snake or a
Wait, you can
beetle or whatever's a pest. It's not a big snake.
I will be a lizard.
A lizard. Okay.
Sorts.
You turn into a lizard. You swim across the little bit of water, climb onto the rope, and start scurrying up.
Yes.
Okay. A minute or so later, you reach the top. You peek over the side. The room is dark. Do you have low light or dark vision?
I have dark vision.
as a
You
lizard,
do as a lizard.
I have low light vision.
The lizard could be a
Which do
nocturnal.
you have, dark vision or low light?
The pest form says I have a low light vision and imprecise sense.
Okay. So you sniff. You don't smell anything unusual.
Dang it.
In the gloom and everything, the room looks pretty much the same way you guys left it. There's a bit of rope dangling from the wall where it was attached, still connected to the grappling hook. The room is otherwise empty.
It looks secure.
I don't know. What's your perception?
+8.
+8. Yeah, looks secure.
Looks secure. Which is what I got. So should I try and resecure?
I'm not there.
Yeah, and you're a lizard. You can't ask. You can look down the hole and go,
No, it says I can speak common.
you can understand it, yes. You have the physical traits of a lizard. You want to dismiss your spell or you want to do something else?
Good question.
don't dismiss your spell up there.
The purpose I
You can't
can't
reattach the thing.
I can't move the grappling because it's like a lizard that's the size of this Coke
Okay,
bottle.
figure out what you're gonna do.
Okay. Well, I will climb
That's a
back
big
down
one.
and then tell you what I saw.
So you're going to climb back down and dismiss your spell?
You know what? Let's go for it. I'm gonna dismiss it up there and reattach. the
Okay,
rope.
so you dismiss the thing,
Yes.
pull the rope off the thing,
Yes.
and then go over to reattach it on the wall.
Yes.
Okay.
I immediately die.
No. You go over there. It comes off the loose brick that it was attached to without much difficulty. You go over to the wall and start working on reattying it to the grappling hook and spike and everything else there. You hear down the hallway where you guys originally came in, a door open and then close, and what sounds like footsteps coming in your direction.
I'm gonna.
You're still working on tying the rope. From the sounds of it, whoever's approaching is probably going to be here before you finish.
How much longer would it take?
To finish tying the rope, probably another round or two, but from the sounds of it, they're going to be here before you finish, is the point.
He's got dark vision in his dismissed form.
In his normal form, I think he said he had dark vision.
Yeah, yes. And
Okay. So you can see fine.
You can take it.
Should I hide? I guess I'll try and hide.
Okay.
Take it. Stealth.
Francisco yelled from the
Are
bottom.
you gonna
of the
stay
cage.
there and try to hide, or are you gonna try to take cover? So
Just a second.
I'm just gonna try and take cover somewhere and try and see what I can see. I don't want to use my other pest form now.
Okay, so this is Benedict, who is over here.
That's told me to do it.
no, you can go on.
And then why didn't we go on?
You want to go on?
That would have been fine to go on. I thought the popular vote was to get out.
No,
You're there.
it was
So-
you
Too late.
and you, right?
It's tactical to
Right.
go out and then come
Yeah,
back
I also
and attack it all in one
I
front.
would have been
Absolutely.
fine.
If
with
everyone else kept going, I would
Alright,
have
Select
went
his
too.
character.
But
I would have been fine with keep going.
If everything resets, everything
It's
that
already
got us to that
selected.
time would be reset.
yes, but instead of getting flanked from both sides, and if we're hurt and going out, we have to fight our way out. Compared to if we're fully healed, we just fight in instead of dealing with both sides.
Okay, the footsteps are coming from down here. You got about 3 seconds before whomever or whatever it is enters the room. You just like crouch down.
I just hide.
Where?
I hide.
Where?
Where? Look
I hide in the furnace.
around this
You
corner.
run-
We're
you
gonna climb
in
in
the
the
furnace or
furnace.
just around the corner?
You run around the
Oh,
corner.
shoot. Yes, I run around the corner.
Okay. So you go scurrying over this way, around the corner,
Wait. Oh.
and then over this way. You run up to the furnace, swing open the door with a loud.
Well, I didn't say I went in the furnace. I just said I went around the corner.
I thought you said you climbed in the furnace.
No, I said I went around the corner.
Oh, okay. So you're going to the furnace, or you're just going around the corner?
I'm just going around the corner. I don't want the
Okay.
furnace to eat
So-
me.
You're the one saying you climbed in the furnace.
Okay.
So you are around the corner. You hear footsteps enter the room. What are you going to do? Specifically, what are you going to do?
Can I see?
Are you looking, or are you hiding around the corner?
Can I take a small peek stealthily?
You can try.
Do I make a stealth roll?
No, you tell me what your stealth is.
+5.
Okay. You peek around in the room. You don't see anybody currently.
Oh, that's not.
He's invisible.
Okay, so I will have nothing. So I will stay there for a little.
Okay. Meanwhile, the rest of you are all downstairs. The druid climbed up, out. You saw the rope get pulled up a bit, and then it all comes sliding back down.
Yeah.
Let it go.
I was just gonna
There's no sign of the druid.
Go back.
All right. We've got no way to get up there, and so the grappling hook's not on the end of it anymore, or anything like that.
I'm going to make the logical conclusion that he untied the grappling hook so he could tie the rope to the other one. So
I was just dislodging the grappling hook and lodging it back in.
Like
it was the other one was spiked to the wall.
Right. It was spiked in. Like,
Yeah. So
Okay. Well, all we can do is
you just
believe
wait.
that he's
Dead.
Are you
gone.
alive up there?
Oh, you gotta.
excuse me.
I do. I can send my bird up.
You call up. There's no answer immediately. You hear somebody calling from down below.
I have a grappling
I
hook
don't know.
and some rope.
Everything went down.
I could like shoot
As soon as
my.
you throw it, it's not that you can't shoot a grappling.
Right, but you can throw it if it's
Yeah,
attached
you
to a
can
rope.
throw it. You can't shoot that crossbow.
Can I launch it out of my blunderbuss?
No.
No.
You can throw it.
You can throw a grappling
Oh.
hook. You just spin it around and throw it. You can get it 50 feet.
got the.
Not that
I'll
high.
load it into a gun like Batman and
Yeah.
No.
That's such telepathy.
Does anyone else have a grappling hook?
Ben does.
Okay. I can take a grappling hook and try to throw up another line.
Okay. So you guys attach another rope, throw it up.
Given the ghost
Meanwhile,
photograph.
you're hiding behind the corner, keeping an eye on the room. There's no sign of any activities or motion. You have not heard the footsteps leave. You hear somebody or something calling out from down the hole, and then after a minute or so, you see another grappling hook come flying up and land on the top.
My character is naturally not. He's just going to stay there and see what happens.
Oh my god.
Okay, so you guys down below, you get the second grappling hook attached. Again, you think it's sturdy. There's no sign from the druid. Per his earlier statement, if he got attacked or something happened, he was going to run back to town. So he may very well be gone or dead or something.
Well, I'm gonna try to climb up there.
Okay, you're going to climb it?
Yep.
Okay, give me an athletics check. It is DC 20 until you get to the shaft, and then it's 15 after that.
I'm going to stand underneath the barbarian, and something happens to try to catch him.
Okay.
I'm going to try to catch the barbarian.
How much do you weigh, Craig?
I'm only capable of.
17.
17. Okay, you jump on the rope. You're not able to pull yourself up free climbing through the air at this point.
Can I aid by holding the rope on?
It's not really going to
Okay.
help that
Yep.
much.
That's all right.
But
Oh, my
I mean, what's your athletic skill?
Mine is +8.
Plus 8. Okay, so I mean you can do it. It just you didn't get a good start. Your hands are wet. The rope is a bit mucky, etc.
I'll never.
The rope seems to be holding at this point. Whatever it's hooked on seems to be able to hold your weight.
Okay, I'll try it again.
Okay.
That's a 13.
Okay. Now you don't seem to be able to make any progress.
Anything is.
Now you can take your time and slow and cautiously climb, at which point effectively you take 20. Or at
Yeah.
least you have enough skill that you can get up there, and certainly up to the edge of the rope. So just give me a single roll and don't roll a 1 through a 5.
Okay. That's an 18.
Okay.
That's
So with some effort, with the champion holding the rope steady, putting some weight on it, etc., to hold it a little bit more rigid, you manage to finally scurry up the rope, get into the shaft, and then work your way with great effort up to the top, leaving yourself fatigued at the top. As you climb out, it's been maybe 5 or 10 minutes or so. You finally see a dirty, grimy hand reach out of the hole, and then the barbarian climbs out after it.
How's it going, man?
I'm going out there.
What are you doing up here?
I don't respond. I just keep staying quiet.
Well, you just said, how you doing?
Oh yeah, too late.
Yeah. So what you're doing?
How you doing?
Quiet. So what does the grappling hook secured do?
I tell him to come over here real quickly.
Well, what hand was reaching out?
The
The
barbarian.
barbarian.
Barbarian's all dirty from all the mud.
Climbing out of the
muck and
hole, the
everything.
hand reached
Right.
out to guide the.
Craig said, "What's the grapple pipe affixed to?"
It's just connected to a crack in the ground right there. It looks sturdy. At least it supported your weight. But if it gets disrupted or whatever, it may have a problem. You can certainly reattach it to the spike, but from what you could tell with your weight and strength and everything, it's probably going to be good to hold at least most of the group.
Okay, Craig. I will start reattaching the rope. Okay. Wait, we don't need to do that. But
No, we can just keep it in the crack. I can try to help people come up the rope. We want to get the group up top.
okay, well, we'll have to watch each other's back then, just in case the footstep man comes back.
An invisible man.
So as I understand, the barbarian is going to assist people climbing out, while the druid, who was just spent the last 15 minutes hiding, is going to watch his back.
How about we do it the other way around?
Yeah.
I
Are
do.
you strong enough to pull?
Harley,
it
would
up?
you want to help people climb out of the hole and I could stand guard?
Yeah.
He has more confidence in your ability to stand guard.
I will be the last one up.
Okay.
You can take me up first, and then I can stand guard for Craig, and he could help people up.
Okay. So you guys all eventually manage to get up. A combination of you free climbing the rope, climbing up the shaft, etc., or simply being lifted, tied to the rope. If you don't have a lot of athletic skill, which I know a couple of you do not. The thing you notice at least for you who are specifically staying down there, keeping guard, etc., the more people leave, the stronger the sense of hatred feels like
Moves
as
like
you
it's
go.
moving closer.
Okay,
right.
let's just leave
Not
faster.
necessarily that it's getting closer, but more that it's getting stronger or more angry, etc.
We're literally leaving. Why are you getting angry?
Maybe they want us to.
By
help
the
them
time
out.
you pull your way out, it feels almost like there's something at the doorway ready to reach out and grab you type stuff, even though you don't see anything.
Hey guys, we need to pull the rope up too.
We're supposed to keep it on here.
Yeah, we'll put it back when we come back.
I'm gonna
Okay.
grab my grappling hook.
Okay, you retrieve all your grappling hooks and everything.
There's
Okay.
probably like 3 of them there now.
So other
I'm not
than
gonna mind.
other than somebody lost about 10 feet of rope, although the remnants of that rope is still there if you want a short length of rope.
I have a short length of rope.
Okay. You guys didn't lose anything other than a bunch of time and are fairly dirty and
And
so
one
forth.
of your lives.
Do you want to further explore the lower level, or is the intent to retreat to town at this point?
Guys,
Town.
Retreat to town so we can.
I mean, we're already up here.
It takes nothing to come back here now at this point. So if we go back to town.
but everything resets.
Everything's
Yeah,
probably already
everything
Well, we know,
reset by
well,
this
we,
point.
the reason we struggled so much before is because we went through all the rooms, but now we know the most direct route to get to this home. We only have to go through the things to get there.
Or we can explore
Well,
the rest of the place to
Try to
find.
find those things.
Yeah.
There are
Remember, we're on a time limit though.
right, but there's a couple. Well, there's
As soon as she's broken, then all of them are released. We have like 2 days.
Well, then tonight, let's go back.
No,
Why
we got-
we're
we got a
at
lot
this
more than
field-
Yeah, you have a lot.
Yeah.
We have a lot of time still.
Okay.
Well, then why we're there's the few rooms on this floor that we didn't go to.
Better.
Let's go ahead and do that tonight.
Then we need
We
to
did? Oh, yeah. Let's do that one.
so we can go rest. And like he said, the undead's
Reason you
stronger.
guys came up, huh?
Well,
The undead's stronger.
now that we're up here, we can easily get out. I was not up for exploring the rest of the basement because in order to get out, we had to get up the hole anyway. It's better to get up now.
And we have so now we're completely out of spells and everything like that. We're just low, so we could actively check out the few remaining areas that we haven't on this floor to see if we can find those.
And then can we go back
pieces.
to town before we go back down? Because
That's fine.
yeah.
But we were told when we came in there that things get worse at night.
According to the bard, that's the story he's always heard.
Right.
So going around exploring more, all we're gonna do is run into more trouble.
And more powerful trouble.
Right. But if we go and
Yes, but we have a
We
chance
go
to
to
find the artifacts.
Maybe
You got a
they
chance
glow at
to-
night. Maybe they're easy to find as they glow.
Of just a
Could be.
glowing
Yeah.
on the ground.
Could be.
What, like a sword in the stone or a treasure chest behind a waterfall?
I'll defer to you guys. What do you guys want to do? Where you want to go?
Mario, it glows. You just go get it.
And it makes a little.
Well, we
bang
could
bang
always
sound
we could
when
always
you
finish
grab it.
searching the furnace. It was disruptive.
Yeah. Yeah. Let's go finish the furnace. We know what that entails, and then
Finish digging through the soot.
Yeah.
Watch out! I'm pretty. Look,
Yeah. Because it
You guys
did.
just-
Because Doge jumped down the hole and ruined everything. So
know.
But there was 2 of you that went through the soot.
no, but we were looking, and
Yeah,
then
we
we
all-
had to
yeah.
run out to help you because you jumped down the hole.
listen. If we all make a group effort to search the furnace, we can find something.
Oh, what? All of us go in there?
There's nothing in there to find.
all of us-
Nothing in there.
We're gonna clean the furnace out.
If we die, we'll die and get eaten by the furnace together.
I'm just simply saying
Okay.
I'm not going in the
Well, here's a happy medium.
Everybody
How
goes-
about we all search the furnace, and then afterwards, if we find something or not, we just go back to town.
Why are we
Hey, get
bothering
one
with
of
the
those back.
furnace?
I guarantee you, there's going to be nothing in the furnace. We're about to spend
Yeah.
5 minutes
I'm
in.
with you.
Okay. So,
Let's be sure.
as I'm hearing it, I got a few people saying they want to go back to town. A few people saying they want to spread out and search the lower level of the prison. And a few people saying they want to go dig through the soot and ash in the furnace.
With a growing hatred sense all around us.
Yes, but the,
Yeah, that's perfectly fine. Totally normal.
Afraid of no ghosts.
they're just mad. They know good for it.
They're just a little bit mad, mildly infuriated.
Okay, so who's going back to town?
Me.
I don't got any
Okay.
money. Someone
Me.
else.
Okay, so you are heading back to town.
Me?
Asnack's heading back to town.
Anyone else?
Anybody else going back to town?
Father, are you going back to town? He's
Dad,
not
you-
going back.
You going back to town, Dad?
He's going back.
He's ready to
going
jump
He's
back down the
not
hole.
going back to the town. He just said he's going to the
back.
furnace.
He's going back to town.
Oh my god.
Doge is ready to go back down the hole.
I'm ready to go back down the hole.
I'll just
By all means,
I'll
don't
just
stop
stand
it.
by him
It's
with-
just this time I'm not gonna come.
You didn't save me last time. I died.
I was a bird. What was I
Nobody
supposed to
saved you.
do?
I tried.
Yeah, we would be okay with checking out the furnace, but I know Tesla only has one heal and one level 1, and then I'm exhausted because I was fatigued before and I got fatigued checking out the
That's
furnace.
why we should just dig through the furnace.
Let's just.
So yeah, I'm okay with digging through the furnace, but then we should probably go back to
Let's
town.
just go back to town.
We might as well dig through
Yeah.
the furnace.
Okay, so Doge votes to go back to town. Thorn's ready to start digging.
town.
I'm digging in the
You're gonna go back
furnace.
to town with me.
I'm digging in the
He's
furnace.
going back to town.
Yeah, let's.
Oh my
Okay,
goodness.
the champion's going back to town.
All right, let's all go back to town.
Hold on.
Digging in the furnace.
Okay, that leaves Tespa and Ack. You guys going back to town, searching the furnace, searching the rest of the place, doing something else.
They would go, Tesla and Ack want to search the furnace.
Okay, and then Bard, Valbid,
I will stay outside of the furnace, keep an eye on them.
you'll keep guard.
Yes,
Thank
not
you.
going in
Okay.
the furnace.
Okay, the other 4 of you are going to climb into the furnace and start searching, while 5 of you head back to
They
town.
go in there, lock it in there.
Okay, so the 5 of you bid the rest of the group good luck. Stay safe. Don't get too dirty, more than you already are, and head back to town. The other 4 of you open up the furnace with a ladder. Yep. Well, it was only like sort of open earlier. And climb into said furnace.
There's nothing in this furnace.
The bard stays outside and says, "Best of luck in there."
You got
I bet eventually, like, someone's just not going to be outside the furnace and make sure it doesn't close, and then the furnace is going to turn on and
Okay.
cook the people alive.
You guys search the furnace for a bit.
Hey, we could get this furnace spotless clean.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Clean it up.
that.
We take the prison as our own.
It probably really needs an air filter.
Exactly.
You dig through it. There's a strong smell of firewood, smoke, and so forth, despite the age. Amongst the ash, you find bits of bone and human remains, or at least humanoid remains. You end up, as you sift out the ashes and so forth, you find several fragments of a skull, several rib bones, and a few finger bones. The finger bones in particular feel very hot, almost as if they just came out of the fire.
I take all the bones.
Okay, and you just hold them.
Put them in my backpack.
Right.
Okay, you have a backpack full of burning bones.
Create a haunt somewhere.
I'm to detect magic on the bones.
Yeah, they're detecting magic.
Yeah, got a haunt in my backpack.
Magic finger bones.
Just like Dora the Explorer backpack. It's created.
Okay.
Okay, so that's taking you guys maybe 30 minutes, 45 minutes or so.
You want to keep exploring the furnace?
You guys have thoroughly searched the furnace. You're covered head to toe in ash and soot and so forth.
Well, then I'll head back to town with my bag of bones.
Okay.
Bag of magic bones.
Yeah, it's gonna help our reputation if we have a skeleton in one of our person's book bags.
So the druid takes his backpack filled with bones and says, "I'm heading back to town." He leaves. What do the other 4 of you wish to do? Now's your opportunity to get all the loot.
Yeah.
We're gonna go back to town.
You're gonna go back to town. Okay.
And I want to go to bed.
Okay. You guys gather up your stuff and head back as well. Okay. The first group that went back, not much issue. I mean, the town's relatively quiet. This is the end of day 11. You guys go back to the professor's house, get mostly cleaned up, and by late at night, you guys are able to get some sleep. You heading back, Carter. On the way back, the town is mostly quiet, given that it's late evening at this point. As you're going down the road, there you see an old hunched guy pushing what looks like a wagon, looks like a peddler of some sort. He's pushing a wagon, trying to get it up the hill, and looks like he's struggling quite a bit. I mean, you can see the sun's already set; it's dark and everything else. Maybe 15 feet or so, 15 minutes or so away from town.
We'll help him push his cart.
Okay. You walk up. He looks startled to see you. He looks like he's easily in his 50s or 60s, so relatively old for the world setting. Bad hunched back. He's like pushing on the cart and everything, trying to get it to go up the hill. You come up and start helping him out. He seemed very grateful, very thankful for your assistance, and without much difficulty, you get it to go over. Looks like the wagon's filled with all sorts of miscellaneous trinkets and so forth. When he gets to the top, he stops and pants. And, thank you, sir. That was so wonderful. I appreciate it. Let me give you a token, a small token of my thanks, if you wouldn't mind.
Okay.
Okay. He rummages through a bag and pulls out a holy symbol of Aerosol. Says, "Here, take this. It'll protect you."
Holy symbol of Aristotle.
Yep.
Where are you headed?
I'm heading into town.
Can I walk with you?
You can't. But I wouldn't want to slow you up. I got it from here. The hill's downhill from now.
Well,
I just couldn't get the wagon to go up.
I enjoy talking with you.
Oh, okay. Well, you're welcome.
I walk back.
Okay. You walk down the trail with him towards town. When you guys get to the central courtyard and everything, he just does miscellaneous chat and so forth. He claims to be a trinket salesman from that goes between towns and has come here to sell various charms and amulets and so forth. He's heard bad things in this town, so I figure people might need some lucky charms.
Can I know your name?
Yeah.
Mr. Squire.
I just need to know what's still.
What kind of trinkets and charms does he have?
Just a second. Your name is
My name?
Yeah.
My name is Benedict.
Benedict.
Yeah.
I knew a Benedict once.
I give him a pair of swag glasses.
Swag glasses? Do you have extra glasses?
Oh, I forgot to. I literally have a 24 pack at home. That's part of my character. I give him a pair of the pink ones.
Okay. He looks at it.
They're good luck.
Okay. Well, I appreciate it. Name Sefik. Sefik. Glad to meet you.
Where are you from?
Oh, north of here.
How long are you gonna be here?
Oh, I don't know. I wander around the towns.
Okay. Well,
So I'll be around if you need me. Just, you'll be able to find me. Not a problem.
let's keep in touch.
Keep that charm though. That'll protect you.
What does it do exactly?
What protects you? The symbol of Aerosol. The hunter. It's a looks like a fairly high quality silver charm. A bit of a glitter to it.
All right. Well, tell him good night, and I go to bed.
Okay. He turns up one of the side roads, and you hear the cart rolling off and so forth. So,
Making friends with old man.
that's right. Okay. You guys, the rest of you, return back to town without much difficulty. By the time you guys are getting closer to town. You can see him up ahead. You managed to catch up with him without much difficulty. And you guys all return to the professor's house. Get some rest. Okay.
Spend a few hours before going to bed in
Okay.
the library, seeing if I can research some of the creatures that we have come across.
Okay.
Any weaknesses is what I'm looking for. That the undead that I wouldn't already have known.
Okay. So you're going to stay up late to do further research, or?
Yeah.
Okay. So I read everybody else in bed, getting some sleep.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
It has been. And by the time you guys get most of the dirt off, it's pretty late at that point.
They're
Yeah.
equal powder.
That's right.
Is there like a way?
Free
To,
news.
is there like a way to trade in a blunderbuss for like an arquebus or something?
Yes, you can swap those out.
Oh, okay.
Just swap it out, pay the difference if price, and so forth. You're good to go.
Fine.
Okay. So give me a lore check for religion.
Everyone?
No.
No,
Him.
him. Sorry.
15.
15. Okay. You are not able to find any specific information about the creatures you ran into, other than the flaming skulls, which are a common form of undead. They flame because of the hatred of the undead for the living. It's sort of a manifestation of their hatred. They're common in areas of massacres or great death, etc. The creatures you saw down below, there's no record of them. You do confirm that there's a lot of reports that indicate that the undead are strongest when the moon is high, or at least in the middle of the night. And most reports indicate that haunts and so forth pretty much confirms what you guys already know, that haunts and so forth get stronger at night and tend to regenerate within a day or two, unless whatever's causing it has been put to rest. Okay? You can't defeat a haunt or an undead permanently just by smacking it with a sword or whatever. You have to actually find its cause of being restless and let it rest.
Okay. Then I'll go rest whatever amount of time the rest of the night is.
Okay.
That makes it Fire Day the 20th. Is that right?
That is, what is that?
Fire Day the 20th.
I don't know. It's day 11 or 12 at this point.
You write it
Yes.
down in your stats for this 5-8-11.
So
Yeah.
He's keeping track of the
it's
calendar.
there- he gave us a calendar.
Yeah.
Right. So the days are
Yeah,
like
so-
Wheel Day, Oath Day, Fire Day,
Yes,
Star
and now I
Day.
got,
Right.
with
Yeah,
the
on the
mini
calendar. I
button,
want to know what
ended up
because
with
it's got the faces of the moon. and
It
stuff
does.
on it.
And it's going to be relevant at
I
times.
feel like
There's a reason you got things like
Can I
that.
do, when we wake up, like, when we
Yeah,
wake
the
up in the
pistons,
morning,
like,
can I
don't
try and
stop.
find something
But all
about
black
my,
holes
my,
in
my,
so
my token I got, my holy symbol of the
Can you
Aristotle?
find somebody?
you have to find information about it.
Can I find
About
somebody who
Aristotle?
can give me information about Aristotle?
Resolution
I know I'm probably not
Yes.
right.
So
Anybody with
the
religion
arquebus
knowledge
is
should be able to give you
Could I go
information.
like with a local priest or something
Yes.
about Aristotle?
There's a priest of Pharasma,
Would she know anything about
He
Aristotle?
uses it as the sniper.
probably. I mean, anybody with knowledge of religion. I mean, you got a cleric in the group too.
Okay, well, I just need to know what it does, really.
They can see if it's magical and all that.
Can somebody do detect magic on it?
Do detect magic.
You do detect magic on his lump of rusty metal.
You said it was nice silver.
It is nice silver.
Oh, yeah.
Okay, you cast detect magic on his lump of rusty metal. Yeah, it's
He's
not magical.
silver.
Okay, that's pretty cool then. I'll just keep that in my inventory.
Yeah.
Eventually it'll come up as something,
Sure.
hopefully.
Yeah, he thinks it's rusty and you think it's silver.
Yeah, you see him casting something. It looks like he has like this old mangled piece of shrapnel or whatever.
But it's silver.
And he's asking people what they know about Aristotle and so forth.
Weirdo at all.
Look how cool my metal is.
Well, is everybody, anything you guys want to do in town before we head
Oh, can I?
back up there in the morning?
Tesla is gonna buy an elixir of life from
Okay.
the store.
Okay, you can find some of those. Any mundane equipment is fine.
I already went to the store. I swapped out my blunderbuss for
Yeah, early in the morning, he's trading guns.
Yeah.
You guys are woken to the practice shot.
Yeah.
Look at that! It goes more than 15 feet.
So am I allowed to switch out my cantrips?
No.
Even though Secrets of Magic was.
No, you can retrain in between chapters.
Oh,
At which point, yes, you can.
okay.
But in game, unless you want to take a week, you cannot.
It honestly depends which class you are, because memorized casters can when it's a full night, but if it's a memorized caster
Right.
or innate, I mean,
Well, as a druid, no, you don't memorize. Well, you
Right.
memorize, but you don't lock in spells.
Right.
So
You pick
any
them
druid
every
spell is valid. So yes, you can swap in whatever spell you want.
There's your cantrip. There's your first level.
Mhm.
It doesn't have the secrets of magic, but
Like I couldn't switch stuff though.
Aren't you a monk? No, you can't change abilities because that takes retraining.
I got you.
It takes a week of time to do. Now you can certainly do so if you guys want to stick around in town for a week. But your day's activity is retraining, not exploring the dungeons.
No, I
Okay.
figured I was stuck with all these underwater traits that we
No, normally I give people a couple of weeks in between chapters where you can retrain and retune your character somewhat. But unless you specifically want to do that, or everybody just says, "Hey, we're going to take a week retrain," I'll advance the clock by a week. But
Nope. I'll just be an underwater hero that has no water to play.
All right.
you had some water.
So when I was looking through this, it says that right for the unsteady trait for a gun that's unsteady, there's also a tripod that can be sold for 4 silver piece. I'm guessing that the shop sells tripods for 4 silver. That
Sure.
yeah. Yeah, you just gotta take an interact action using 2 hands to set up the tripod each round
Yeah.
to eliminate the unsteady or unstable.
Oh, yeah. Okay.
But you know what you need to roll in order to like
Yes.
plus feed it. Okay.
Yeah. So from what I can tell from
Okay.
stats,
Is there any other gear, research, information you guys want to do?
Cubus is the same. It just can fire at 80 feet.
does the old lady, does she have holy water?
Does she have
I
holy
guess
water?
I
Yeah.
don't have
So
any
I have a
money.
spell that
Temple Priestess Plasma has holy water.
your unarmed strikes, it gives you an extra die.
Yeah, but perhaps would they be willing to give me holy water? I have
Okay.
donation.
a donation of holy water. I don't have. Oh, you meant like give them a donation? Yeah, I don't have anything to donate.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
I'm saying they give you a donation. They can sponsor your
Yeah,
adventure.
it's just touch spell.
I can
That's
pay
the
for
one
the
to,
holy water. I got like silver.
Tesla wants to research the slimy ghost things that were in the basement. And then
Yeah, you guys spend the morning doing different things.
I have holy water if you need it, Dan.
Yes, the Temple of Pharasma, based on your reports, gives you guys 3 vials of holy water. You do some research on the slimy creatures that you guys found. The best you could identify them is some sort of ectoplasmic formation. Basically, concentration of necromantic energies has caused the natural slime of undead to take on semi-tangible intelligence.
Slimer from Ghostbusters.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. It's about for you.
All right. Then I just switched to fear with your
You're good?
magic thing.
Okay.
I also picked Tangle Foot instead of light.
As long as you're ready, we're
Wow, spellcaster without light.
Right, this stuff.
Yeah.
Constantly doing my
You got your spells back?
Mm,
You set?
I'm not.
Me
I
too.
can't change my spells to level up.
Okay.
And then even there, then I can change going.
Okay.
Hey, Sean, what were you saying about the holy water?
About the holy what?
The holy water, the vials of holy water from the temple?
The Temple of Pharasma granted you guys a total of 3 vials of holy water. based on the champion of Pharasma's testimony that you guys are fighting some sort of undead threat.
She's smart.
So does Andy have those files?
I think Andy took
Yeah,
them, but
unless anybody else wants them, I'm gonna keep them just on me for now. But
Can I study my bag of bones? Like, can I study what my bones can do?
They just sort of lay there.
But they're magic.
Yeah.
Can I try and figure out what they do?
that like identify their magic.
Yeah.
A magical back scratcher.
What is it going to do? Like magic.
A magical back
Right now,
scratcher.
you don't seem to have any idea.
But can you identify that kind of stuff?
Do you have detect magic?
No.
Then no, you cannot identify any about abilities. Right.
Yeah.
If you have somebody who wants to study them, sure.
Sure. What is it?
It's detect magic and identify, which is going to be occult knowledge.
Mm.
True. Pull the bones out.
They found these bones. What do they do?
14.
14. They are used to hold the hand together.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
I asked the priest to try and identify them.
Okay. Ask the priest to try to identify.
Hey Jenny, can you identify my bones?
It's an occultism.
Yes, it is.
Ash has occultism. If
Okay.
you want to, if you let him identify him.
Yeah.
He's a sword.
Oh.
Oh, man.
He's got a +4 in occultism.
Oh.
He's trained.
All right.
My dude's not good at anything.
17.
17. No, they appear to be bones. They hold the body upright and straight.
Fancy.
Yeah, they
Okay.
don't seem to have any magical qualities that either of the two can identify.
I'm just gonna keep them in my bag.
Okay. By all means.
I will just wait till something happens.
Is there such
You
thing as like a
realize
take 20, like take your
holding
time
on
to do it? Okay.
bones and stuff
Take
like
20,
that.
and really it's not, I don't think second
Yes.
edition technically has that. It's more just an effort to move things along most of the time.
I'm gonna bury the
So
bones,
yeah, the
You wanna bury
champion.
the bones?
The champion advises that he should put the bones to rest.
which is kind of smart. So I'm
And
gonna
it should be
Okay.
because that's the right.
Well,
way
if they're
to do it.
magical, they'll just burst out of the ground again, like the other skeletons.
It's okay.
You gotta give them a proper.
I don't know about being magical. What I know is that we should put the dead
Okay,
to rest.
can we give these bones a proper burial?
Yes, you can.
Sure.
Okay, let's go give the bones a proper
Okay.
burial.
Okay.
Fine. A
You-
priest out and
Sure. You bury them in the cemetery of the temple. Okay. They're buried.
and you know where they're at. In case
You
need
know
them.
where you're at. They're at in case you need to go get them again.
Is your
Um,
trinket silver still?
Yeah, it's very shiny.
I thought you said it was rusty.
No, your trinket is like the best trinket or best solar symbol you've ever seen.
That's what I'm
I mean, matter of fact, you keep catching yourself just sort of staring at it.
May detect magic on that thing.
Oh, you did.
Okay, well, I
Maybe if
start
nothing.
cleaning my gauntlet while I wait till we start then.
Okay.
Okay, no, that's done. Everybody ready to mosey on back to the
Let's do it.
hole in the
Prison.
ground?
Let's,
Yeah.
let's go to the well.
Okay.
Drop down.
You guys plan to go back downstairs or continue searching the lower level?
I'd like to search the pieces of the lower level, seeing how it's midday, right?
Sure.
Okay.
Yeah, should we finish searching the floor?
Because in the morning they have to do
They did
training
some
guns,
research and-
You
carry
did say
guns.
the trinkets are on the upper
Yeah,
floor.
yeah, it's on this
How do
floor.
we know that they're on the upper
Because the
But that's
ghost
what the
lady told
ladies
us.
did.
floor? I'm not here for that.
Maybe, I don't know.
Approximately how many more days do we have till the ladies fades away and we have no more
We have no
in there?
At least you may want to consult your note taker of the party.
How many days approximately do we have?
Because I know he has the information, whether he pieced it.
Was there any more reported letters splattered at
Nope.
in places? Okay.
Last letter was 2 nights ago with an O.
I thought we stopped that one.
She had a long name.
We didn't.
No, we didn't stop it. We let them do it, remember?
And then we ambushed the
Then
guy.
then you tackle him.
Because he was sleepwalking.
It turned out he was possessed.
Let's see. Fine. He said it was getting harder for her to hold them back each night. I do not have any other information than that.
Oh, out of all those,
Oh my goodness.
out of
Well,
all those notes,
We can check those notes. It might be in those.
We
We
determined that once the name is spelled out, she'll be powerless. That's what she said. So I don't know how long her name
And if
is.
there's been Verserona, so there's 4 of the 8 letters.
and they just didn't. Oh, so there's probably
The
two
Soriana was the name.
Yeah.
They just did the O, so there's 4 letters have been spelled out.
How many letters
Four
are
letters.
Versorio?
Rihanna.
Okay.
How do you spell Rihanna?
Mm.
RIHAN.
There we go. We're taking that spelling.
Yeah, let's go with that. That'll give us a bunch more days.
All right.
Okay, you guys return to the prison
Yeah.
early afternoon. Everybody is rested, clean, ready to go. What you guys do?
Well,
Is it a
symbol?
Is it a wide open space to the left that we didn't search at the end of that hall? Yeah, there.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. I
Let's
think we
go.
should go there first.
Let's do it.
So shield up, whip out.
Rifles loaded.
I,
Got my fists.
Crossbow's loaded.
I do.
I keep my
brought
my symbol out on me.
Okay, so the champion is taking the lead
Yep.
with who?
Who's behind me?
I'm behind you. Let's do it.
I'm in the middle.
I'm directly
I'm in the
behind
middle.
him too. Like you guys
You
shield.
want to be somewhere in the middle.
I need to be behind the monk so I can cast my.
I'll be
special
somewhere
spells.
in the middle.
I need to be somewhere where no one's in my way so I can have a clear shot.
So you want to be on the other side.
Yeah.
Gotcha. It doesn't really matter.
I'll be behind
The
Ben.
magic
It opens up.
Yeah.
Okay. With our figures, why don't you guys place yourselves in some sort of a marching order, so I know where you guys are going to be, rather than me trying to interpret where everybody says they want to
That's
be.
why I was.
And then we can place Jenny and
You can just
Keith.
put me behind
We can move the picture.
you can, yes, but I got to figure out where everybody else is apparently going to be too.
Where would the bar like?
Was going to go in the middle.
Everybody wants to be in the middle.
Yeah, so.
Somebody has to be at the end.
It's the witch and.
Can't have a middle unless you have somebody at the end.
I'm at the end. I'm fine.
Okay.
He's like, I'm by the back door to get out.
Right.
But in the horror movies, the person in the back always is the one to get the worst of it.
Actually, you know what? I'll stay back because that's what I do.
But you're a monk.
I understand, but my character is always in the back. I'm always in the back.
So,
I like to see what's
So you guys head down the tunnel, correct?
I'm working on it. Dad.
Okay.
I don't like this.
At the end of the hallway, you can see a door. The hallway heads around the side.
Spells I can
Tell him.
cast on.
Yeah, you got to.
I already told him about
Oh,
that.
okay. Good. Well, I mean, just that way.
It gives you an extra dice to attack and
I don't know where
Well,
the
that's right.
monsters are going.
magic. Thank you. Yeah.
But it makes it
Okay.
magical attack.
How
Yeah,
long of a
it's
range
this
is your
year.
crossbow?
about 100.
I'm gonna say it's my name.
Everybody good with their current location?
That's
Yes, sir.
Okay. You guys move down the hallway. There are a pair of doors. If you recall, those little rooms to your side were clerk's offices where the various paperwork and records of the place had been kept. The door on your left is labeled warden. with an old metal plaque. The one to the right is not labeled.
I'm gonna go into the warden's office, look around.
Should we check for stability? Does it look like a stable building?
The whole building is.
Well, we
Yeah.
walked in it.
It looks as stable as any of it.
That's where we need a door.
Okay. There is a window
Two.
looking out of the place. The room itself is fairly spacious for an office, but smells of mildew and rot. There's a large desk and chair, and a narrow alcove containing a closed safe. There's thick layers of dust covering everything.
Like, is it a desk with like drawers or just a desk?
Yeah.
Set out? Okay, I'd like to go through the desk.
You're gonna start searching through the desk.
You said there was a safe.
Large safe.
Hoping to see if there's anything.
Does the monk have thievery to open safes?
I can shoot the lock.
But if you have a pick,
You do have a fancy +1 pick.
I do. I do. And I do have something.
Yeah, the desk doesn't seem to have anything of value. At least anything that's remained. There's bits of papers, personal effects, and things like that here, but
Probably
nothing.
like
safe.
on it.
There is a safe, you
There
said?
is a safe.
I'll try to pick it.
Okay.
Is it number combination or
It,
lock?
no, it has a fairly complicated looking key lock.
Okay.
Yeah.
You could do it.
Wait, did we get a key in here?
I have a +1 kit, right? So 22.
22. You are not able to pick the lock.
Okay,
Seems to be beyond your skills.
I'm going to draw my pistol and I'm going to
No,
shoot.
wait.
I can try to pick it up.
It's not like a hanging
I
lock.
think we have a key.
It's like a door.
It's a
lock.
it's a safe with a lock in it.
Oh, I thought it was like lock on the safe.
No,
Oh, okay. I was
Is the
gonna say,
safe
I
magical?
shoot the lock on.
no,
I can try to
Okay,
force
it's
it
not
open.
magical. And you don't seem to be able to detect anything inside it. Most likely,
Well,
because it's too
yeah.
big.
Yeah.
How big is the safe?
I was wondering if the actual safe was
How
magical.
big is the safe?
Yeah.
It's in the
Um,
wall, right?
Yeah.
It's in the
Oh.
wall.
Yeah.
If it was just something like a cube safe, I was gonna say someone could just put it in their bag or
Can
something.
I try it again?
You can
I don't
try.
think it's gonna
Meant
matter.
to protect you from stealing something. You
Well-
just steal the
Hey, Andy,
safe.
did we get a key?
I don't think
24.
24. No, still not able to make any progress.
I ain't gonna be able to pick it.
Well, we
Try to break it open.
we could always wait till we find something to open it, and if we don't find anything, then later we could just break it open.
I should have done what I wanted to do. Came around.
I was noticing the group has no rogue at all.
I could play the rogue again. It's just last campaign I did.
Yeah. Lots of people could play the rogue.
No, we
Yeah.
did not receive a key of any kind.
Mm.
So I want to go into the unmarked door,
Into the unmarked door.
into the outlet.
Okay. That's a window. This one over here leads into a washroom.
Oh, yes.
And the room back here is a bathroom. Looks like this would have been where the guards cleaned up, relatively safe from the prisoners.
No lockers or anything in there. Okay.
Did we figure out what was in the safe?
No,
No,
no, we
couldn't
can't
do
even
it.
get it open.
Then there's no. I rolled an
Currently.
18, so I mean, I'm sorry.
It's a very complicated lock, probably for a very complicated looking.
Should we take the thief with? Is there a locksmith in town?
Is
We
there a
can't move the
locksmith?
safe.
No.
Too big.
It's
Oh.
built into the wall.
There's a couple of blacksmiths.
We could maybe create a key for the lock.
Highly doubtful.
That's
I thought that's what a blacksmith could do that or
It's
something.
like a lock.
yeah, that's what I was asking.
So
In order to get
There's some
a key
movement in
for
that
the lock,
tower
they have to build the
before.
lock itself.
that had rats in it. We figured out. We figured it out.
Rat King.
Maybe there's something in the tower. It is a guard tower. There could be something in there. In worst case scenario, we have to kill rats. Just rats. Just rats.
No right.
Nothing else. Just rats.
Yeah,
I'm sure.
not tangled up rats.
Which is
There's
an
still
abnormal thing.
a main hallway. There's still a couple doors we haven't gone down.
Yeah.
And then I don't think we searched all the rooms in the one hallway.
Down. Go.
Yeah. We do those, and if we don't find anything, I'd like to go to the tavern at least last before we go back down the hall.
Hmm.
So down the hall to the.
Go head back to the main hall.
Well, we could always, too, if we don't find anything, we could always take some time and just search the whole prison.
While you guys are talking, I'm gonna do one last attempt. Can I
Okay.
do that?
Did you all won?
What'd you get? 6?
10, well, 11.
11? Okay. You break one of your lockpicks.
Sorry, guys.
Gives you a -1 with your tools until you get it replaced.
So it's just normal lockpick
Can
thing.
you shear the
Right.
force to get in?
Someone with a
If
hammer.
you
would
want to
probably-
bash the safe, probably could. It would take some time. You might damage anything fragile inside it.
Willing to take that.
As long as there's no high grade
Let's just wait till if we find the key, and if we can't find it at all, then try that.
So yeah, let's go to the main hall and go that way. Same order is fine.
Okay.
Unless somebody else wants to.
Andy will go all alone.
So you just head up the main hallway?
Yeah.
Okay.
Worried about where the haunts are.
You head up there. There's a pair of doors ahead of you. They appear to lead into what looks like the infirmary.
Shield up. Cautiously enter.
Yeah.
We've been in there yet?
No.
Where did
Infirmary. It's where there's needles and saws and
Oh, it's like the
Sharp.
medical center.
sharp objects.
So you're supposed to go in on
Watch
tap.
out, those blankets there attack you.
Good.
Come to life.
Okay. Yeah, it's an infirmary. There's several moldy cots strewn about the room. Doors to smaller, more private sleeping cells are hanging loose to your left. Judging from the decor, it was the infirmary.
So their cells are just hanging.
They're cells.
curtains? Oh,
They're
okay.
cells where they would have put dangerous
Oh
prisoners.
yeah. Is that just a table or are those desks with doors?
Those are beds and some tables.
Okay, just tables.
Open the cell door.
Yeah, I'd like to go to the first cell door and see if
Is
unlocked.
there a hole to look into it? Or is it just
Yeah.
okay.
Oh, yeah. Anything in there I can see?
See a dude staring at you from
Yeah.
inside.
What's up? Where?
You hop into the
Okay.
cell and the door closes.
So you look through each one of those. Okay. Nothing in those. Those are empty at this point. There's, like I said, there's little beds and so forth. The only thing that looks like of any note is a medicine cabinet by one of the desks. That looks like it's still stocked.
Actually, open it up and see what I can.
Okay. Now I'm assuming everybody, unless you say otherwise, is sort of fairly long. So everybody's
Yeah.
here. Okay.
I would just let him go by himself.
Yeah, you could. If that's what you want to do.
He's the champion. I'm gonna
doing
take
his
the
job.
time instead of searching around to make sure I'm staying perceptive. That way, if a haunt were to come to arise, I could do my disrupt undead.
Okay, so you're going to specifically keep watch rather than get distracted with things. Okay. In the medicine cabinet, there are a pair of fully stocked healer's kits, 3 vials of antitoxin,
We don't need those.
2 vials of anti-plague, 3 doses of blood block.
What is blood block?
It'll stop persistent damage with a quick application. No roll necessary. Okay. 3 doses of smelling salts.
Paralysis.
Smelling salts would wake you up from being unconscious, put you at 1 hit point. Right. In case you're wounded and dying.
or if you go to sleep.
That sounds like something like essential oils.
2 vials of soothe syrup, which are like minor healing things. It'll give you like 1 point of health. And 4 potions of heal, level 1.
That's good fun.
You've got went there first.
Any special trinket items or whatever it is?
Nothing can beat my trinket.
So who doesn't have healer's tools that needs to have them?
Who has first aid skill or medicine
Well,
skill?
I already have healer's
I
tools.
have
need
+0.
I need some. I'm always borrowing
does.
Craig's. I can
Okay,
always
so
just-
yep, you got healer. So you take one of them. We got one more thing in healer tools. Anybody else?
Are you a healer?
He can do it with nature though.
Let's talk
Oh.
about Jason.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have +0.
You're a user, not a provider.
I'm kind of worthless. I'm the guy that jumps in the well and tries to get
You're good. You're good at scouting.
That's a single-handedly developed army of slime.
great at scouting.
So and then Jenny or Jennifer, you guys want to take the rest of the potions because you're the character who's good with potions, right?
I can.
Projectile potions.
So
If you want to take the vials of antitoxin and anti-plague,
Would the antitoxin and anti-plague have to be drank, or could that be something that could be applied?
Like you pour it on somebody.
Yeah. Or would it have to
It could
be?
be.
One vial.
so you got 3 vials of antitoxin.
Yeah, it'll either give you a bonus to your saving throws for a minute or 2, or it might be longer than that, or it can be applied to help you get a new saving throw against an existing condition. At which point, it's very short duration.
What was that holy place that I explored earlier? What deity was it for again?
The church,
Yeah.
you didn't explore it, you peeked in.
Okay.
He's gonna take the two of the potions of heal. So it's very
Yeah, act 1, 2 of those.
Okay.
The syrup?
No, the two potions of two of the
For asthma.
potions of heal.
Okay.
You've got
It was cobweb filled and so forth. You looked in, saw it, and moved on.
Yeah.
But I have
I'm going to explore it with it.
Yeah.
Jason, do you want to have some potions of heal on you?
I do have 2.
You currently have 2. Okay.
Okay, so the 2 of you wander off.
2 potions of heal.
Yeah.
Put those-
While they're searching.
Pestle will take the blood block and the smelling salt.
We're just not going to the bathhouse area.
Wherever you want to go, man.
Okay.
I see him. Where are you? Here. Okay.
I'm used to running away from the crowd and getting killed. It's no big deal. We got this down.
So the 2 of you are standing in front of that room that you knew was the Church of Pharasma.
Okay. Yeah. Check it out.
Okay. It looks. I mean, you guys are standing in the hallway. It looks like an old church. Stone pews filled with cobwebs.
Can't do that. Let's go to the door.
Holy.
It's church. I mean,
It's
there's
a
no
church.
evil that's going to go in there.
Yeah. We're searching.
It's okay, guys. I
Even
have,
though anything of note.
I have my token. We'll be fine.
Yeah, and then watch the
Hallowed ground?
Antichrist come
What?
out because
Okay.
it's a demon church.
It's considered hallowed ground.
I don't know.
You guys wander in.
Church.
We just walked.
It could have been a satanic church.
Why would a prison have a satanic
Yeah.
church?
I'm just simply stating a church would seem like a very good place to hide from ghosts.
Okay. Rectangular chamber. Dedicated to Pharasma. Other than the cobwebs and so forth, there is a cabinet at the far end by the altar, covered in old webs. The rest of it, like I said, are just stone benches where
Nothing
people
there.
would sit.
Nothing there on the benches.
On the benches now.
So the only thing that you notice is a cat.
Yeah.
Let's go over.
Okay.
Why would we not?
Okay.
It's
So,
cursed cabin.
where is everyone splitting up?
Where's everybody splitting up?
Could be.
Yeah.
He's
Or are we
splitting up.
all in one
Okay.
chapter?
We did. Jason and me did.
You guys go.
You're surprised me.
Oh.
Yeah.
Give me a perception check.
That is 24.
Because all I got was an 8.
I'm not really perceptive. I just rolled really well.
Okay.
Good.
Yeah, Doge is rather distracted as he's opening up the cabinet and everything. You peel back the webbing, and inside you see several objects. At which point you notice something moving on the wall above him, slowly lowering itself on a thin cord.
Okay.
And then you realize most of the walls around you are moving.
Oh.
Okay.
Thank God you're not in there, Mom.
So much
Okay.
for hallowed ground.
It's just a few spiders.
Yeah, we can take them.
Yeah.
Why does this always happen to you?
And me. Last
And
time.
me.
Yeah.
You are
Okay.
We can take them.
Let's see, what do they have?
Nothing. They're level -2.
A -2?
Yes.
Okay. So,
Here we go. Oh.
first one to react is going to be Velbed.
Okay. So they're around me and stuff like that. Are they currently on the ground or are they still lower?
They're on the wall.
On the wall?
Is there anything in the cabinet for
Yes.
a while?
Yes. There's several objects and vials and so forth.
'Cause I don't notice the spiders.
correct.
I'm just looking in the cabinet.
Correct. You open up the cabinet and suddenly he goes, ah!
I'm going to take an action to alert him of what's going on,
Okay.
and then I am going to cast magic weapon on him, making his attacks +1 striking,
Okay.
and that's my turn.
Okay.
So now you have 2 dice, and it's +1 to hit.
Okay. So that is Velbed. So Doge, what would you like to do?
Yeah, so now I can actually notice that a creature's
He
coming
calls
in.
out an alarm. You have 2 actions left after the surprise.
Is there a creature? These creatures are in my range, right?
Oh yeah, they're all right in your face basically. One's standing on the cabinet ready to get you. They are the size of probably a large house cat.
Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and just do a regular flurry. I'm not in my wolf stance because you said I only have 2 actions, right?
Okay.
I couldn't hit any.
Right? Right?
Okay. Correct.
16,
Did you have the +1?
17?
Hit.
And
Plus 2 dice. Well,
21.
for him.
21 is the second strike.
Yeah.
That's also a hit.
Okay.
Okay.
So now when you roll your damage, it's 2 dice instead of
dice.
just 1.
And I was doing
What did you use?
Magic weapon.
Oh, I have magic thing.
I was just doing a regular, so not my wolf stance. So
Right.
Just these things.
The magic weapon isn't it just for attacks that are
11 on the first
No.
one.
11 points of damage. Okay.
Yeah, it just makes a +1 striking.
And then
That's exactly what.
yeah, 11 on the second one too.
Okay. You strike it with 2 quick punches. It takes the first one. The second one sends it spinning.
Spinning? Oh.
You see? You killed it.
Okay.
Okay.
They go.
He has an action still. That was a flurry.
Okay.
So on my second flare, I can't do.
You
the
can't do a second flurry.
I can just do one more hit.
And that's at -8.
Right.
And none of them are currently
And
close to
critical
you. So
functions are also in effect.
It's all right. It's all right.
Just your fists.
Natural 20.
What did you do?
One more punch.
There's nobody next to you other than the bard. But he gets a natural 20.
Punches the bard in the face.
come on that gear.
So what I'll do is instead, obviously, it's a waste of 20. Thank you. I will. Where is he at?
Right next to you.
He's right next to me.
I'm right there. You're
Okay.
right
Yeah.
there.
Put
So-
some pieces on.
I will grab him and move him.
You can't move him. You can grab him. Here, put figures on it.
Oh. You have spider pieces?
Did.
You did? Oh.
So the one attack did nothing. The second attack is what killed the creature.
Correct.
So my other attack at that point would be just to get into wolf stance.
Weren't you already in wolf stance?
No.
Because it was off the cuff.
Ooh, real spider.
Yes, real spiders.
Oh,
They're carefully trained not to move.
oh man.
Jen, Steven.
Okay. So all you did was, did you move? Did you do something else then?
No, I went into wolf stance.
Okay, wolf stance. Okay. So they go. The one in the upper left corner towards me tries to bite at the bard.
Okay.
It could be venomous.
It's a 15.
Miss.
Then sprays some webbing at you.
Okay.
Hitting a 22.
Yeah.
Okay. Which is a critical.
Immobilizes me.
Yeah, I have to assume that's the case.
Okay.
You are immobilized and stuck to the nearest surface, which is the ground.
Okay.
Okay.
I think we just went.
Okay.
The next one bites at you, and I believe immobilized gives you a penalty.
Well, I'm on the ground, so it'll be flat-footed.
Okay. So the next one strikes at you, biting a 16.
Miss. You want me to calculate the flat-footed? Okay.
I crawls on you.
Okay.
The one next to you bites. It's a 18.
Miss.
Okay. They apparently cannot get through your thick hide.
So it's the webbing. It's providing armor.
This one jumps to the ground and scurries up to Doge and bites a 20.
That's a hit.
Okay.
I was holding the 3 back.
Does that ain't giving anything extra, right?
Nope.
Yeah, not with that.
He bites you for 5 points of damage.
Okay.
You'd think they would just try to unweb you, like cover you in webs. Yeah, just.
Oh, these things are probably poisonous. They'll probably kill you within a few seconds.
The other one scurries up to here and bites a 25
It's a hit.
for 6 points of damage. Okay. George,
So I'm on the ground.
and immobilized.
Okay. Does that? Could I stand up or
No, you're immobilized.
Okay. Well, I would, I guess, do my song of +1 to hidden damage. And then can I attempt to get up?
You can attempt to escape.
So acrobatics. or-
Acrobatics, athletics, or your base attack.
Okay.
Your choice.
Okay.
Which one?
I guess. Can I use the rapier?
No.
No. Okay, then I'll use acrobatics.
Okay. You can wiggle free.
11,
You are not able to do so on your second action.
and doing it again is -5.
Yep.
Okay.
Attempting again is -5.
If you don't attempt at all, it doesn't minus anything.
Correct. If you succeed, it doesn't matter.
13.
13? Okay. So the bard is on the ground, struggling against the webbing. Doge, what would you like to do? First, give me a fortitude save.
One thing you can always guarantee a critical success on is doing nothing.
Where's the 42 on that sheet?
Top of the sheet.
9.
9? Okay. You are feeling weak from the venom and take 1 point of damage. You are also flat-footed.
So they're poisonous.
Yep, they're venomous. Yes, he eats the food.
One or the other.
Did we hear anything out here?
Let me finish up this round, then I'll get a check for you guys. Okay? Those, what do you want to do?
Okay, so you have +1 striking, and I'm singing a song of +1. So you get a base +2
But
to your
I'm
attack.
flat-footed, so.
Doesn't affect
It
you.
doesn't affect that. It affects armor class.
Alright, so this is the one that has him tied up, right?
I'm
He's
just
wrapped up in webbing. All three of them are trying to eat him,
Okay,
or at least bite him until he stops struggling.
okay. And these guys are in front of me right now, right?
Sure.
Alright, well, I guess we'll go, I already am in wolf stance, right?
Yep.
So I'll do a flurry on this one right here.
Okay.
$27,
Did you count the +2?
no, 29.
Okay, that's a critical. This is a bludgeoning or slashing?
It's wolf stance, so it's piercing, I believe.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. Target is flat-footed until the end of its next turn, and you get double damage.
So roll the dice on that one, right?
Yep.
Do I roll the flurry?
Well, you
Roll
get
the damage first.
4d4 because of the extra dice from my spell, and then it's a
You need
critical.
another
So you get.
D4?
Well, actually, it's D8. I'm in wolf stance.
Oh,
You need more
okay, so
D8?
4d8.
I do need some, well, I'll just roll 4D8. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
8, 2, 11, 16.
16 points.
Plus,
+2 because of the song is the critical,
plus 4 because of my bonus.
but that gets doubled
So
also.
plus 8.
How much total did you get?
25.
25 points. Okay. That takes that spider out.
Hey.
Which one did you go for? The one in the center of the room or on the side?
This one.
Okay. Your second strike of the flurry.
Natural 1.
I'll
my
use a.
reroll.
Okay.
Yep, you got mine.
13.
That's
Plus 2. Right?
Yeah.
Plus 2, so 15.
That's a miss.
Yeah.
I will go for another hit on him. Because that was 1, 2. This would be an actual hit.
This is your second action for a normal strike at -8.
Be 15.
Counting the -8.
Counting the -8, but not adding his 2, so it'd be a 16.
He's 17. 15 plus 2.
17. Okay, that's a hit.
It's just regular.
Plus extra dice.
Plus an extra dice. Oh, right, 2,
We got
plus
2 more?
4, so
Plus the 1 from my song too.
7 points.
Gotta get it
7
complicated.
points. Okay. Third action.
Ooh, I don't want to know. That would be minus.
I think it maxes out at -8. I think it does, but I don't know.
It does minus out at,
But after your third attack, they're all the same. -8.
okay. Well, I might as well go again then.
Okay.
Will you break your hands?
I don't think I can.
Roll 1.
I did!
I will use a reroll again.
Good God!
Okay, as you break your
I
hand.
told you.
Holy cow.
8 total?
Yeah.
Okay. That is a miss.
All right.
Okay, so they go. That one attempts to web you. Getting a 9.
Fumble.
How much is it a fumble?
10 5.
So yes, it's fumble.
Webs himself.
Okay. He is dazzled by your strike. Apparently, when you punched him right in the face. He's dazzled. He sprays webs around, but not anywhere close to you. Then he attempts to bite you. hitting a 7, which is also going to be a fumble because he's
Oh
dazzled.
my.
That stuns him too.
That spider's having a rough day.
Also, you know, I forgot to. It's probably too late.
Okay. The other 3, with a much easier target, all try to bite the immobilized, flat-footed person.
Okay.
Was that still a fumble with the extra 2 for you being flat-footed?
Yes, it's still a bit of a fumble.
Okay.
Now, not on the.
Did you have a
weapon.
21 armor
I
class?
have a 20 armor class. The first one would have.
Okay.
Okay, so it was not a fumble, but the second one was, which
Right.
stunned him anyway. So,
So my other thing is when I hit him,
mhm.
I have a powerful fist, which should have actually stunned or a capable stunning punch,
Yes, with your flurry,
and that would have been on the other one, not him.
correct.
Yeah.
Okay,
And that's the one you took out.
you're right.
Okay. The other 3 go for you.
Okay.
Their first bite, it's a 19 counting flat-footed.
That hits.
Okay. You take 8 points of damage.
Okay.
Second one hits a 11, 13.
That's a miss.
Okay. And a 14.
That's a miss.
Okay. 15 actually.
Miss, still a miss.
Okay. So 2 of them try to bite you and they can't get through the webbing. The other
Do I
one,
need to make a fortitude save?
not yet.
Okay.
Now it's your turn. Give me fortitude save.
That's a 7.
A 7?
Yes, it is.
That is a 7. Okay. Yeah, you're feeling kind of weak too. You take 1 point of damage and you are flat-footed.
Okay.
Well, yeah.
You are also mobilized.
Oh, like I can't move at all.
Yeah, you're still immobilized.
Okay, yeah.
Just like you were.
I didn't know if the poison like paralyzed me or
No.
something.
It's
Okay.
making you feel weak.
I will try to break out of the webbing, I guess, again with acrobatics. No, it's a 10.
Okay. No.
I'm going to continue singing.
Okay.
And I guess we'll just try again.
Okay. And I skipped. Okay. Go ahead and roll. Meanwhile, I skipped over everybody
Nope.
else. Go ahead and give me a perception check, given the distance and intervening areas. I need a 25 from anybody.
I got a natural 20 in perception.
I got a 12.
Okay.
Natural 20 plus 7.
I'm
I got
apparently
27.
Okay. Keep the number to yourself for a moment.
Oh,
Craig, what did you get?
16.
Carter?
12.
Ben?
Exactly 25.
Okay. You got a 25, or you got a natural 20.
You just gave me 27.
Jenny?
26.
George is already there. Jen?
19.
And Keith?
8.
And Andy?
-3.
Why negative
I didn't
3?
get a
I thought you said
-3.
-4 for the distance.
No.
No? Oh, 1.
Okay, 1. Okay.
I'm asleep.
Same thing. Okay.
You
So,
get a -3, you have a negative perception?
okay. Jason. Your turn.
My turn.
You can take them.
All right. Well, I'm gonna. All right, I'm gonna do a flurry on that one.
I'm holding 3 of them off for you.
I
You
know.
can-
Oh, sorry. Give me a fortitude save first.
Oh yeah, sure.
Just roll natural 20 or fine.
Ten.
Okay, you take 5 points of damage, and you are now clumsy 1 and flat-footed.
So what does clumsy one do?
Anything that's dex-based, including your attacks, is -1.
Okay. So net from my
And-
abilities
and-
+1.
And armor class.
Okay.
Okay?
You can take them.
All right. Flurry on that guy. So from your ability, I have
Net +1 from me.
that +1, so 19.
19's a hit.
Well, I get another
Mhm.
die, right?
Yep.
10
It's a nice spell at the beginning levels, but then it gets so underpowered.
+4, so 14.
14 points. Okay. Second strike.
Not now.
Did you count? Did you count the +1 damage from the song?
I did not count that, but the 15. So
Okay, I'm going to take the number you tell me.
I got it.
So go ahead and make your attack.
It's still up.
Yes,
23.
23 is also a hit.
Tell me before I tell him.
+1 damage for me.
No. 12 points.
12 points. That finishes it off.
So that was one action.
Correct.
Now, I don't know the mechanics of this, but would it be, is there a mechanic that I can grab him out of the weapon? Would that make it easier, or
You could try to use athletics to try to break the webbing and free him,
okay?
but that's about it.
Me personally, I would say just keep killing the spiders.
Well,
As he squirms there on the ground, unable to move.
Yes.
right.
I can still sing.
Seems like you're gonna
They
need
can't
some
stop me with
backup.
that.
All right. So all three are attacking him right now.
Correct. We're all crawling on him and biting at him. You see a couple of spots where, or one or two spots where he's bleeding.
Okay. So
Check the spell.
this is one of, that would be my second action to
Correct.
move up, even
Correct.
though it's only a 5-foot
Yep.
step.
If it was a free action, then all you need to do is
And then I will strike at him.
Okay.
So I got only 1 point from you, right?
Yes.
27.
Counting -8 for your second attack.
No. So 19. Sorry.
19's a hit.
I still get 2 of these.
Yes. It lasts for a minute. Yes. Don't forget the +1 damage for the song.
So 10 points.
Okay. Their turn.
No, I'm done.
Yep, you're
Yes.
done.
Yes.
Okay, that one changes and goes for you. Attempts to bite you. Hitting a 21 for 3 points of damage.
Pretty good for him.
Other 2 go for you.
Yeah.
Hitting a 14.
Nope.
Okay. He bites a second time at you. Hitting a 18.
Nope.
Okay. The other one,
Oh, I think that's gonna hit me. that time.
24.
Yeah,
And
I think that's gonna hit too.
yeah, I think they both got you. That one got you both times. So 8 and 4.
Okay, so 12 in total. Okay. Still up.
Okay. In the other room, Ben, and Jenny, you guys are all aware of the Shuni and Bard are no longer with you, and from somewhere in the prison you can hear scuffled cries and the sounds of combat music from the Bards. Ben, what would you like to do?
I think we're doing
start
fine.
running to where the music is
Poison
coming
might just
from.
kill us at the end of it, but
Start running towards the music, so you're going to leave everybody else here?
Okay, well,
what?
They're going
first
down.
action.
Oh, are you?
Going to tell the group that
That's
the-
not a problem. You alert the group.
yeah,
Okay.
and then I use my last 2 actions to run to wherever the music's coming from.
Okay. Where would you like to go?
Where even am I?
So we're over here.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Over here.
Yeah.
So, I'll move out into the main hallway
That's one move.
and then through the doors over to this corner,
Okay.
That should
That's
be-
2 moves.
and that's all I have left.
Did it?
You have 3 moves.
He
You have 3
alerted,
actions.
he alerted somebody. Did that take it or?
No, he calls out and says there's trouble in the prison.
Then I move into the doorway.
Okay.
Oh, I'm gonna go.
Since he alerted me and I'm the second one to react, can I follow pursuit behind him?
You can. You were also already aware of it.
Yeah.
So you follow the kobold there. Jenny, you see the kobold and the gunslinger run out of the room, and you can hear the sounds of battle music elsewhere in the prison.
I'm going to follow them.
Okay.
At least we didn't run into undead, so we were correct that the ghosts are afraid of this place.
Do you have low light vision?
No.
Okay. You're in pitch black right now.
Oh. Uh-oh.
So you stop approximately here where the edge of the light is.
5.
Okay.
So it's like, ah! Oh, I can't go any further. Okay.
Okay. The rest of you have one action except for Keith and Andy. So Craig and Carter, what would you guys like to do?
I'll take one move towards the area.
Too busy tasting me.
Okay.
Medicine.
Dancing lights and big. I'll cast dancing lights.
You have one move. Or, sorry, 2 moves. So you cast Dancing Lights. The dwarf goes running out of the room.
It's like a
Okay.
flashlight attachment.
Jen?
I'm not where I.
No, we're over here. They're over. The guy, the spider.
You're in the room over here.
We'll move up to the doorway.
Okay. Okay. You guys. So spiders get.
I didn't get the cup.
You guys didn't get to go. Okay.
Yeah.
George, your turn.
What did you say?
Yep.
That is a 27. Not 27. What's 17?
17. Okay. Take 5 points of damage. I don't know. Clumsy and flat-footed.
So that reaches my hit point max. So that means I'm down.
Yes, you are unconscious and wounded 1.
Okay.
Okay. Jason, the music stopped. Give me a fortitude save.
Yeah, his music stops.
24.
24. You succeed. So you are no longer clumsy. You are still flat-footed. You take 2 points of damage.
Really getting really high.
2 points damage.
Uh-huh.
You can do it. You still have my spell on you. You still do. You still do the extra dice.
I still can do the extra dice. Is it my turn then?
Yes.
All right. Flurry on this one.
Okay.
I'll use my reroll.
Roll another one. Okay. That's 3 of them. Mark them down.
Oh
Get
my
another one?
goodness.
That time I didn't. It was it'd be I get your 2 points. You said
No, it would be net 0
net
now.
0, so that would still be a 10.
A 10. Okay. That is a miss.
Did you have another one?
16.
16 is also a miss.
Okay.
You're fired as a monster.
So
That's
that was
fine.
my flurry.
Mhm.
I have 3 moves left, right?
2 moves.
2 moves. 2 moves left. I have a bandolier of 2 potions, right?
I don't know. Do you have a bandolier?
I do have a
And do you have potions in
bandolier.
it?
I do have 2 potions.
Okay.
Now, is it possible to get both of us potions?
If it's in your bandolier, it's free to withdraw. It's 1 action to use. It does provoke an attack of opportunity if they have it.
Okay. So I can do it to myself, right?
Sure.
Or I can do it to him.
Sure.
Well, I'm still alive right now, so let me do it to myself. So that will be my action. Now.
What are you doing with these potions? What are the potions?
It's a elixir of healing, not much.
Elixir of life?
Right.
I believe it's D8 or D6 plus 2.
Maximum of D8.
6 points.
Okay, you heal 6 points.
Is
Got
that
one
the
action left.
that gives AC? Or that's not.
That it's against disease and venom, I think.
I don't know. Look it up.
Okay.
Okay, you got one action left.
Oh, I can actually do it again for him?
It's free to get the potion from a bandolier.
Okay,
It's one action to drink it, so that leaves you one action.
so I can free to get it from the Vandalier and get
Right.
it.
Well, you get one free action in the round. Arguably, you probably could do it again anyways, but yeah, if you want to get another potion and pour it on George, you can do that too.
Get a +1 fortitude saves against diseases and poisons.
Okay.
I'll go ahead and do him since I know he's probably,
Okay, gonna pour the other one on him?
yes.
Go for it.
So if he goes down again. It's going
Fine.
to-
4 points.
4 points?
Okay.
Now you're wounded one.
Yeah.
So dying one.
I just realized since we're gonna be here on Halloween, we should like dress up as our characters for
Okay.
Halloween.
The spiders go.
No.
Okay, that spider goes for you.
Dodge.
Natural 20.
You're mean.
He's going to hit you for let's see, piercing. Okay, worry about that later. 8, 10, 12 points of damage.
I'm down.
Okay. And then webs you. The other two, you're moving again.
Okay.
So the first one bites you. It's
Yeah.
a yes.
It's a
For
yes.
4
Yeah.
points.
Yeah, that brings me
Yes.
to my.
You're unconscious again?
Yep.
Okay.
It's a yes. That's what I'm saying from now on. It's a yes.
The other one moves up and bites you as well.
Okay.
Since they're animals, they don't know any
Yes.
better. So add another level of death.
Okay.
So you're at death 3.
Yes.
Does that mean dead?
Nope. Next level is.
Oh,
Okay. Going back around. Craig.
still rapidly
I'm
approaching
sorry. Yeah, Craig, what would you like to do?
So, am I allowed to move my character?
You can.
Okay. I'm gonna go 1, 2, gonna go. I should go through that wall. There. Then 1, 2, 3. So that's 2 moves, and then I'm gonna move 1 to get around the corner, and then I'm gonna do my last 2 to sudden charge.
Well, I'm not going to let you do that because you don't know what's there, and the battle
Okay.
music has been off and stopped for at least a few seconds. So you come around the corner and you take in the scene.
Okay,
Okay.
that's fine.
Right
You
in front of me.
see several gigantic spiders, easily the size of a Labrador or a big cat, Crawl- all crawling over Doge, the pug.
Spider
So they're
Queen.
bigger than the pug. And the bard, both of which are encased in webbing and stuck to the floor, not currently moving. Okay?
The Doge is stuck to the floor.
Yes, they're both stuck to the floor at this point.
Okay.
Carter.
What a sticky situation.
Well, I'd like to
Seriously.
take
So
2
he
moves
won.
to where
Yep.
I heard the music from, and with my
Stick
dancing
around.
lights.
There's no music currently, so you go running out. You can see Francisco over to your side.
And for one of my actions, I'll sustain dancing lights.
Okay, you gonna head over that way?
Yeah. Does that allow him to see at that
Yes,
point
with the
then?
dancing lights you can see. Okay. Ben,
Which Ben?
you.
Gonna now move into the room.
Okay. You move in. You spend an action figuring out what's going on, and then you have your third action to do whatever you want.
He wouldn't have done that earlier when he walked in, when he
He
was at
did-
the doorway.
Yeah.
He stopped at the doorway.
Okay, sure.
That's fine. You had a third action at the time. You took in the scene at that point.
Okay.
The point is, you as a character don't have visibility to everything going on. Okay. If you were just running around, you wouldn't know what was in the room. So you have to take time to do it. But last round, you took 2 actions to get where you were. Your third action to take the scene in is fine.
Yeah, I was
Okay.
going to do that. Okay, I was going to hunt this one, the whichever one that is, the brown one,
Okay.
and go ahead and take a shot at it.
Okay.
That would be a 12.
12 is a miss.
Okay.
Ben?
All right. So I think I can fully get around the corner at this point since
You
there's
can.
light, right? All right. So
It'll take you 1 move to get to there.
all right, and then can I see what's going on in the room by this
You can
point?
take an action to figure out what's going on in the room, and then
Yes.
you have a third action to do something if you want.
And then for the third action, since basically now that I'm witnessing combat, I'm going to do the wave the pistol arrow, which basically means my pistol's drawn and I am within 10 paces of an enemy. Yeah.
That's 2 squares. You're not currently.
Oh, I thought it said that you maintain. Yeah, it says you carefully maintain your distance.
Okay, you try to maintain your distance is
Okay.
the intent of your skill.
All right. Well, I start by drawing my pistol.
Okay, that's fine. Okay.
Don't you quick draw? You could shoot as well after you draw.
I'm nowhere in range with my pistol.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Jenny.
Yeah, I got a pistol and a rifle. Rifle's a bit excessive for the situation with given the close quarters.
Jenny, what would you like to do?
Is there any way I can speed it to that room?
You can't see into the room currently. You see everybody running into the room.
You go here.
How about if I go the spot right next to the barbarian, just like south of him?
Okay. Okay.
And so I have to like take in what's going on at
Yeah,
that point?
you come moving into the room, then you sort of take in the scene for an action. Now you can do whatever you want.
For one action.
You see 3 gigantic spiders crawling all over Doge and Velbid.
Does it count? How many actions does it take?
Yeah.
You only have one because you moved and then you had to walk. You had to look at the room.
Yeah. Unfortunately, I can't do anything.
You could shield, or you can move.
Okay, so we're going to move on. George, what would you like to do?
Well, I'm currently unconscious and I have poison, correct?
Right, so give me a fortitude save.
Okay. Does the poison go before dying level or afterwards?
Goes at the start of your round.
Okay, but also does dying. So I didn't know whether or not.
I don't know. Roll the fortitude.
That is a 22.
22.
I was at stage 1 previously. No, stage 2. I'm
Stage
sorry.
2, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so you got a 22, you said?
Yes.
Okay, you are at stage 1, so you take damage.
Okay.
Now make your dying check.
Dying check, I got a 19, so I stabilize
you
by 1 and then I go down
reduce
by
by
1.
You're at stage 1 right now.
Yes.
Okay?
I
Jason,
got really
same
lucky
thing.
with those
Give me a
rolls.
fortitude save.
I'm not rolling good.
No,
That'd be a 12.
12. Okay, you are now at stage 3.
Okay.
That is, doesn't matter. You are clumsy 2, you're flat-footed, and you were at dying 1, you're now dying 2, plus your death check.
My death check.
Mhm.
And this is fortitude also.
Nope, this is straight D20, you roll a 13 or better.
Oh, 15.
No?
11.
Okay, so you are at dying 3 now. Okay. The spiders.
He just spoke.
Just this one stays where he's at and shoots a web at Aznak.
When you make a reflex save.
Nope. He hits a 22.
Yes.
Okay, you are immobilized and stuck to the ground, which means you can't move. Makes you flat-footed and unable to move. It then moves up and takes a bite at you, missing you horribly with a 9.
Obviously, a sign of God that we shouldn't go
Okay.
into any temples.
9.
I'm about to make things worse by bringing a pistol into a temple.
He takes a -2 penalty on any attack rolls for the rest of the round. He's done. The next spider is going to do the same thing against the dwarf, shooting a web at him. Hitting a 19 for Thorin.
19 hit.
Okay, you are also immobilized and flat-footed. And then he attempts to bite you, hitting a 16.
And flat-footed is -2.
I already counted that.
Okay, so a 16 misses.
Okay. The other one climbs across the benches towards you and gets a natural 20 on his bite, which is going to be a 31, counting flat-footed.
That's correct.
Okay, so he bites you hard for a critical card, which is piercing. Tears open your wound. He does 10 points of damage, and you have persistent bleed.
10 points.
Yes.
Oh.
Okay. In the other room, Champion's not over there for some reason. Did I not put you over there?
Champion's teleporting around.
Is he?
It's what happens when he meditates. He just randomly teleports around the room.
That's right.
Missing a character?
Poof.
Where is?
I just realized.
Oh, okay. I had the wrong page. Over to the northeast. That bed, the sheets start to move.
I told you.
And I am in there with AK, right? He and I are both in the room.
No.
No, it's just me.
Yes, I'm sorry. Hadn't actually acted.
Oh, sorry.
Sorry.
Okay.
Where is?
You're making him
he?
seem way more powerful than he is.
Just trying to do
I gotta find his piece.
The long line of AK.
Yes, that's why I couldn't see you guys. You guys were both right on top of each other. Yes, PK and you were there. You guys were otherwise distracted when you suddenly realized, wait a minute, everybody has left the room except for Jen, who is right at the exit on her way out. As you notice that, you see what looks like some sort of a body in one of the far beds start to move and start to react to your presence.
You know,
I,
earlier 10 minutes ago.
I let them know, and then I step in front of
I'll move that.
AK or act, and then raise my
Out a little
shield.
bit.
Yeah, probably a
Sorry.
better idea.
And then I'll raise my shield,
Harder and
Okay.
ready myself.
so you said act gets an action.
He will be. Yes. Champion warns him that something's moving in one of the beds. And he sees some sort of a skeletal figure wrapped in the bed sheets and old bandages rise up out of the bed.
Okay. Go down this stuff. Move over here.
And I think Act just ran away.
You want to do 3 actions?
AKs don't work against ghosts or undead
If they have
creatures.
ghost touch, they do.
Just blast them with magic missile. Shoots magic.
Draw me down here. Here, yeah.
Okay. So we go around to the next round. Thorin, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna try to break free.
Okay.
So athletics.
Your choice: athletics, acrobatics, or your base attack.
I'll do athletics. A 24.
24. You successfully rip out of the webbing and are free to move. That does count as your first attack.
What was that?
That does count as your first attack.
Okay. And then I'll stand up and rage.
Okay.
Morph angry.
And Carter.
You know, like web.
All right. Can I? Am I able to get away to where I can see into the room and see what's going on?
Are you able to get away? You're able to move
No.
down and look into the room.
Oh, that's what I.
Sure. You move down here for 2 actions, and you see spiders, immense size, attacking and webbing the group.
Then I have 1 action left. Correct.
Well, no, it's 2 to move down and 1 to take in the scene.
Why did it take 2 for me to move
Because
down?
you only moved 25 and it took 30 feet of movement to get there.
Dang. Okay.
Because you're a dwarf.
All right. Well, then I'll just sustain lights.
Okay. Ben.
Drop back to
Um,
dwarves.
You're still.
Can I load my crossbow still?
No, you're immobilized.
Okay.
Stuck to the ground.
And I'll use acrobatics.
Try to break, just wiggle out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Although that doesn't really make sense. That is a. What is it? A. 26.
26.
Yes, with an 18.
Rolled an 18.
Yeah.
Okay. Then, yeah, you managed to free yourself.
They use the premium webs on us.
Oh, no, that's fine.
And what do you do?
I go ahead and
Is that our spiders all gone?
stand up and move to the right of the gunslinger out of the room.
You can't go to the right of the gunslinger because there's the dwarf there. So,
No, that
Thank
side
you.
of the gunslinger.
okay. You retreat from the room. Ben, gunslinger.
All right. So yeah, he's right in front of me.
Yeah.
So I am going to. It says I can maintain 10 feet away from him. So
If you're talking about the way of the pistol area, generally speaking, your abilities function by best if you're trying to stay close range, but a little bit away from them.
Right.
You want to try to stay about 10 feet. If you get closer, it's okay. If you get further away, it's okay.
okay,
You hit, and then you're kind of.
okay, yeah.
Right, you're-
So I can automatically move back after I hit. That
Right.
means up to 10
Of course.
spaces.
You can take a move action, yes. It's up to your special abilities whether you can do it automatically. Okay? You're a close range pistol fighter.
Yes.
Okay? You don't get any special abilities unless you have a feat that lets you do so.
Oh,
That's where you have to know your abilities.
All right, so I'm going to. My pistol's already out, so I'm going to fire at this spider here.
Okay?
Its feet. He's right in my face, so I'm gonna say that's close enough.
Yes, it's close. enough.
Yeah,
It's right there.
Yeah, so I'm going to do a 1d4.
You got to hit him first.
Yeah, I hit him.
Oh, yeah, and then I gotta figure out what the d4 is.
Triangle.
16.
Miss.
You didn't add your bonuses.
Oh, 16. Plus,
That's why I was asking you, did you have your bonuses written down?
I had.
Do you know what your attack bonus is?
I'm
Oh,
looking at your feats and abilities.
oh yeah. It's the Oh, range strike. +8. 16, 17, 18, 19, 24.
Yes, you hit him.
Okay. Now I can move on to
Damage.
yes, damage I have written down. How do I know which side to hit?
Whichever
That's
one is
4.
straight up. Yeah.
So 4 plus whatever your damage.
Okay, so 4 plus 1d8 P, so that's perception.
No.
No.
Piercing.
Piercing. Then it's just 1d8. So I did 4 points.
4 points.
You know, you got a bonus.
Oh.
Right here on your crossbow.
It says 4.
Your ranged attacks don't add strength or anything. Unless it's a composite
so it's just 4
longbow
points.
or a short bow.
Okay, so a loud bang as you fire a bullet at him.
Yeah.
Second action.
Now I'm going to move back, and then I'll just reload for the third
Okay.
action.
Okay, we need to look at your character.
Yeah. Jenny.
Because that's not right. There's no way that that's right. Come on.
Was that not?
There's no way that it's D4.
It's probably at least a D6, if not a D8.
No,
I think it is a D4 for pistol.
It might be. Okay.
But the trade-off has fatal. That's the trade-off. With
Right. If you get a critical, it's very deadly. So, meanwhile, Jenny, what would you like to do?
I was gonna stabilize Jason.
Is that a ranged one?
Yeah, 30.
Okay. So Jason is stabilized. That takes 1 action. I think.
I think it's 2.
Is it
Oh,
2?
that's a 2 actions.
Oh, okay. 2 actions. You got 1 action left.
I guess cast shield
Okay.
on
No, it's you.
yourself.
What was that?
Can I have 2 focus?
Says you can't shield.
Cast shield.
Okay. George.
Okay, so fortitude save.
Yep.
I got lucky again. A 23.
23. Okay. So you improve. So that puts you at stage 0.
Yeah.
Okay. So no further poison damage.
Okay, and then stabilization check. 18 again.
Okay.
All
You
right.
improved slightly.
Okay.
Hold on, George.
Okay.
Game does not want me to die. Or just wants to get me close. I'm gonna let the dog out.
One thing I missed. Let me slightly rewind. Craig, I forgot what your action.
Yeah.
I should have given you your persistent damage. That is 1 point of damage. And it stopped anyways. So you only took 1 point from the torn wound. So now we go to Jason, who is unconscious. So Jen,
I'm out here where the skeleton is, right?
you are outside. You're in the main room, or the other room, where the champion is remaining. As you start to head out of the room, you hear him call out, "There's something moving." Then Act goes running past you.
Running past me towards where the movement is.
No, away from the movement.
Away from me.
Right. Champion steps up to guard against whatever it is. He's the only one remaining here at this point, and you.
So it turns out it wasn't my bonus adding up problem. It's just the fact that this one just sucks.
I will
No, it has
cast Ray
fatal.
of Frost
Ray of Frost
on the
on
thing
whatever that
thing.
is.
Yeah.
Okay, go for it. Pistols don't. They have fatal, which means if you get a critical, your damage goes way up.
It's kind of like it's kind of like a road with their
We'll have to
classes.
sit down
Yeah.
afterwards because he got a flintlock pistol, which is garbage.
It's D4 normally,
Right.
but again,
And it's
fatal
only
D8,
a lot.
which means fatal if you get a critical, increases your dice, doubles your dice,
Okay.
and all dice go up to D8.
Okay.
Plus, you add an extra one because it's fatal.
Okay.
Okay, so if he gets a critical, he does 3d8. Otherwise, he normally just does d4.
Okay.
Okay,
So it's just really bad luck with my
Well,
rolling.
it's a matter of you want to get critical.
Yeah.
Okay,
You need
22.
big
a
bones.
22 ray of frost. You strike the creature.
Imagine having that plus a Cyclops helm to decide what you
For 8
roll.
points.
8 points. Okay, it takes 3. Anything else you got?
Nope, I'm gonna
Okay.
stay where I'm
Keith.
at. Well, never mind.
So you're here. Pushing it here. That's me. I'll move and look in there.
I will say this, yeah.
I could move there. Move there, then look in the root for 1. You know, I don't know. And you got 1 more action.
Also has the freedom.
Oh, magic missile. You're gonna do a single action magic missile? No. Okay, so she's gonna do a single action magic missile at which one? The far right.
Okay, go for it. Go ahead and roll damage.
Is it D4 plus? Yeah, the D4 plus 1. So 4 points.
Okay, one on the furthest one away from you takes 4 points. Gets its attention, but otherwise doesn't seem to kill it.
Is
Andy.
he shooting at the spider?
Yes.
Or- Okay.
So, do I see something moving, or do I
Yes.
see a skeleton?
You see a skeletal form rise up wrapped in bandages and bed sheets. Doesn't look happy to see you. Doesn't look friendly at all.
So it's still not standing.
It's standing.
Oh, okay.
It's fully formed. It's there, and it just took a chill touch or ray of frost. I mean.
All right. I will move forward the 5 feet and give it a shot with my warhammer.
Okay, go for it.
And that is a 24
A 24. That is a hit.
for 9 points of damage.
Okay, it takes 4.
And I will attempt to shove it with my warhammer.
Okay.
And that is going to be my athletics, correct?
Correct.
That is 23 minus,
-5 for
5.
second action.
so that's 18.
18 against its fortitude. It does not budge.
Does not budge. Okay, and then I will raise my shield.
Move, attack, shove. That was
Oh,
it.
yep, nope, you're right. Good.
Spiders go.
Did I get skipped? No.
No?
All right.
You move down and.
Yep.
Okay, so the first one goes for Thorin. Tries to bite you. It's a 25.
That hit.
Strikes you for 4 points of damage. The second one, the one in the middle, tries to bite you as well. It's a 13.
That's miss.
Next one moves up and goes for Tesfa. Hitting an 18
Hit.
for 7 points of damage. Over in the other room, the creature you attempt to shove it with your hammer. It resists the strike with supernatural strength. It turns a glare at you and shrieks, and the bed across the room flies across at you.
Just a big flying bed.
Yes. It hits a 31.
Say, I didn't say my reaction, so
What was your reaction?
I was to use my champion reaction.
You can.
Okay, wait, I'm going to use weight of guilt against it.
Okay.
If it decides it wants to use it, it has still attack me.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, a 31 hits and is critical.
Okay.
Critical the paladin with a bed.
Shield wasn't up.
You raised,
Okay.
oh, you didn't
I
get to
didn't.
raise your shield.
This is.
That's awesome.
So wait, would this just make
Critical him with the
or
bed.
Okay. Until
so the whole mattress came flying out of
Hold
it.
on.
until you get healed, you are clumsy 2 and have a -5 penalty to movement.
Okay.
Due to a cracked knee. as the bed flies across and smacks you in the knee.
Clumsy 1 is -1 to all decks.
Clumsy 2 is -2 to all dex and armor class.
Okay.
Okay, from the damage.
Oh my.
You take 6 points of damage.
So I take, and it's undead.
Yeah.
So I take no point.
Okay. Nullify damage from
Yeah.
undead. Okay.
Only from that attack.
It then. Yeah. Let's go apply. Throws an object at Jen, which is a 24.
That's a hit.
You take 9 points of damage, and actually, I messed up. I need to roll more damage for you because it was a critical.
Okay.
Another 13.
So I only know by 7, so there's 19 points total.
Yes.
So I take
0 as is immune to undead
Yeah.
attacks.
Just
Okay.
I wonder if that was like a heightened
Um,
version of telekinetic projectile.
Craig.
I'm gonna go for the spider that hits Eric.
Okay. The one that took the magic missile. Go for it.
That's a 10.
A 10. That is a miss.
Okay. I'll attack again. Better.
It's an 11.
No, I'm trying to calculate it. That's a 21.
A 21. That is a hit.
Apparently my dice are off. 11 points.
11 points. Okay. It is still fighting.
And then, that's my turn.
That was only 2 actions.
Well, the third action, I want to get a critical
Oh,
combo.
okay. That's fine. So, Carter.
I'm gonna use Tempest Surge on the brown one.
Okay.
Did I die?
Yeah, he makes a reflex.
Okay, I didn't know if my turn came around and I
Not
died.
yet.
Okay.
It's a reflex save.
Okay. Failed. Quickly.
Oh. Okay, so first he takes
He gets vaporized.
sorry, 20 points of damage, and then he's clumsy 3 and takes 2 points of persistent electricity damage.
Electricity.
Okay. So he's clumsy 3,
Yes.
persistent D6, you said?
Persistent 2 electricity damage.
2. Okay. And
20
what else?
points of damage.
20 points of damage. Well, that's enough to finish him off anyway.
Dang it.
Doesn't matter about the rest of it.
So many effects, but to waste.
So,
And then I was sustain dancing lights.
You
Okay.
prefer it to still be alive?
Yes. The person to still be alive and fighting, so it can take all the effects. Ben, your turn.
Okay. I wanna reload my crossbow for 1 action and hunt the one
I didn't know
north
if those died.
northeast of the
The furthest one away.
this one right here
Okay.
and take a shot at it. 19.
Hit.
Now I roll damage. That would be
You got 2d8.
9. Hunt, and when that's activated, I have Hunter's Edge Precise, which adds another D8.
Okay, then why do you have the...
D10 is because of crossbow. 9 points.
9 points. Okay.
And that ends my action.
Gunslinger.
Alright. So my pistol's loaded. Going to attempt to get a critical this time, hopefully.
Just roll your die.
Which one you shoot at?
This one.
Okay.
Natural 20.
Oh,
Okay.
that's good.
That's
It's
critical.
dead. It's dead.
Chance of redemption for the.
So if it's normally a D4,
Normally it's a D4. You
Right.
add 1 for fatal.
okay,
You add 1 for critical.
okay.
You change all dice to D8.
3d8,
Holy
3d8.
cow! So he has 3d8s on this.
And whatever the critical effect is, for a piercing weapon, you knock the spider prone regardless of everything else.
Chance of redemption.
That's what makes the guns deadly. The trade-off is they have low damage normally,
6.
but they have
5,
absurd
11.
damage if you get the critical.
12.
12 points. Okay, that is enough to finish that one off.
I just made him go
So-
splat.
So the flintlock pistol is a D4.
Right.
It wouldn't have costed too much more, which you get the
Dueling
dueling
pistol,
pistol,
which was a
Correct.
which was a
D6.
D6.
Correct.
So then, if you got a critical on that,
'Cause it has
Well, you
the
need-
fatal trait.
It's fatal what?
It has to check. Like,
oh, I got you.
When it says fatal, it'll have a dice size. That's what it changes everything to.
Fatal D10.
Right. So
Yeah.
D6 goes to D10. So yeah, I would definitely get a dueling pistol
Right.
if you're going to be a pistol person. If you're going to be a sniper, then you get the rifle and it has the same benefits. It probably does like D8, but it fatal D12 or something like that. Probably D6 fatal D10.
And the big drawback to that is
Okay.
you get to set it up.
The big, well, yeah, you got to set it up to get the extra bonuses. And the problem with guns is you have to reload them like a crossbow, which means you really only want to take one really good shot instead of lots of rapid shots. Okay, because firing three pistol rounds in a round, you're going to do D4. Big deal. You get one really accurate shot, you get 3D8. That can pay off real fast. But you have to get the criticals, which means you still want to have them flanked. You want to get as much bonuses as you can from that. If you added magic weapon to it at the same time,
that
his
would've been-
D4 becomes 2D4.
That spider would have been red.
Doubled for critical is 4D4. Add 1 for fatal is 5D4. Convert everything to D8s is 5D8.
And really,
That's
my
what makes
fighting
him powerful.
style- My fighting style just depends on the circumstance, really. Yeah.
All right.
Like if it was an open battlefield, I'd probably choose the rifle. But since
So
you're
you-
confined
You
to a
take a crack with your gun. The spider rolls over dead. What else would you like to do? You got 2 actions.
I'm going to reload
And
and let's see. Can I reach this one from where I'm at?
yes,
Okay. I'm going to.
Now, this is going to be a minus
5.
5.
You can take the shot. That's entirely up to you.
Plus.
8.
So
It'll be a plus
It's a
3.
plus 3. Go ahead and roll.
All right. So 11.
2
14.
plus your 3.
Plus 3, 12, 13, 14.
That's a miss.
All right.
Okay. Jen Amy.
I was gonna stabilize George.
Okay. George is stabilized.
That's 2 actions.
Yep.
That's all I can do.
Okay. George is still stabilized. Jason, I need another fortitude save for you.
I thought I was stabilized.
Yes.
I still need the 42.
You're still poisoned.
That's not good. Not the way I'm rolling. I'm just saying. Hey, there we go.
Actually, 20.
No, but good enough, I think. So that would be 24.
24. Okay. You are at poison level stage 2
Okay.
and at dying 1 and dying again. Because you take damage from the poison,
Okay.
which means any stabilization just makes you start dying again.
The
The stabilization puts you at wounded 1.
Okay.
The dying actually puts you at dying 2 now because you took damage.
Would it do that?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Because he was stable at 0 hit points, which makes him wounded 1.
Yeah.
He took damage, which puts him dying again, plus his wounded level puts you at dying 2.
Okay. Joy.
So the
Okay.
arquebus, I looked up
Jen.
the arquebus.
So I am going to use Jinx to cast magic weapon because it's a touch spell on Andy.
Okay, so the bird flies over and pecks Andy. Take a point. Okay.
And then Does cast a magic weapon 1 or 2 action? 2.
Two.
I'm in the doorway, right?
You are
Can I take cover
in the doorway.
in the doorway?
Sure.
So we were reading take cover.
Yep.
Does that give her partial cover then? Is that
Yeah.
what it is?
As long as there's a solid object there, it gives you +2.
Okay.
If it's a soft object like a bush or another player, it's 1 point.
Okay.
If it's a built defense, like you toss a table over or something, or you're in a arrow slit, it's +4.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Wow.
I was trying to read that and understand.
Or if you have tower
so.
shield.
Yeah.
Or if you have a tower shield, yes.
That's cool.
Well,
Okay. Keith.
Ray of Frost on the
Last spider.
spider.
Go for it.
17.
So shoot 2.
17 is it.
25.
25 points of damage.
No, he rolled. He rolled 25.
Oh, okay. He still hit.
So, yeah, plus 4. 7 points.
7 points. Okay. Still kicking.
That's why I said it was a crit bar. 25 was a crit bar.
Correct.
And that's it.
I don't think
That's right. You've been rolling. I bet you can roll another one though.
Yeah, I think I go.
You got anything else, Keith?
Okay.
Okay. Andy.
I'm going to. So I got a magic weapon now. So I'm going to kind of
Try to use
smash
it?
it with my weapon.
Okay.
Reroll.
Oh, yeah.
I give you
Okay.
one.
Okay. You use a reroll on it.
That is 18.
That is a miss. Second action.
Yeah, second action. I will go ahead and try to hit him again. And that time is a -5 is 20.
That's a miss.
okay, I'm gonna see you guys outside. I'm running.
I'm gonna go ahead and raise
You
my
don't even
shield.
know about
Okay.
that.
Yeah, you guys are not. You guys are occupied with spiders.
Yeah, you guys left them.
I raise my shield with a shocked expression on my face.
Okay.
Oh,
The spiders. We got one spider going for Thorin. He hits a 17.
17 hit.
It does hit.
You need to have
Interesting.
timeouts with the
Shield of
ghost.
Raging and Clumsy.
Oh, you're right. You take 8 points of damage. He attempts to bite you a second time. He only hits a 15.
Up in there.
Okay. Then he is good. Over in the other room, the undead creature strikes out at the champion first. He throws some surgical instruments at you.
And I'm going to use, this time I'm going to use Weight of Guilt, which is the one that makes them stupefied, not enfeebled, if he decides to attack me.
Okay. That's fine.
Stupid.
It's a 28.
Yes,
That is a
stupid.
hit.
Okay. You take 14 points of damage.
7 points of damage.
Throws some broken glass at you. Hitting a 27.
Okay.
Counting the cover?
Yeah.
Okay. For 11 points of damage. Okay, Craig, give me a fortitude save.
17.
17. Okay, you are feeling the effects of the poison. You are flat-footed and you take 10 points of damage from intense pain. Now you can act.
Okay. I'm gonna attack the spider.
Okay,
18.
yeah, that's a hit. Probably a dead spider.
17.
Yeah, it's a dead spider.
So mean to that spider.
You are. Why you kill the spiders?
They sliced it in half.
I didn't want
I mean-
to spider.
Who's your idea?
Yeah.
Okay, you got anything else?
We're clearing the place out.
You can hear a
Scouting.
shrieking coming from the direction where you guys were.
Jason, we're
Okay,
scouting.
you're gonna move into the room.
Yep.
Okay, Carter.
Did I hear the shrieking?
Yes, you can all very clearly hear the shrieking coming from the other
I'll
direction.
start booking it. towards-
Now, there's still no sign from your perspective of the bard or the monk.
I thought you said we could see them covered in webs.
The ones that went into the room, you could. All you saw were spiders attacking the group that were in the doorway.
Well, from my character perspective, they left, so I would go to the immediate danger instead.
Okay, isn't the history for you? You hide behind the corner and avoid the danger.
Yeah.
Well, I can technically still hide behind the corner. I'm hiding in the
Okay.
corner there.
Okay, so where are you gonna
Behind the corner.
go? Over here,
Yes.
right there.
Yes.
Okay,
Can I? Was that one action or two?
that's 2 actions to get there.
Oh, okay. Well, dancing lights sustained.
Okay, Carter, that was you.
Oh,
Ben,
You get
you
two
go
actions.
again.
Okay.
Wow.
you got 3 actions. You just sustained with one.
I'm gonna also book it to the medical bay.
Okay,
Now's our chance to become undead and take the treasure.
2 actions to get to there.
I take in the scene, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, you come running back. You see Andy fighting some sort of bed sheet.
If I use my action.
They're gonna hear us.
yeah.
They're all going to the
Okay.
battle. We're just gonna-
Everybody just keeps running back and forth. Where's this go?
Or you are still dying.
So, I think I don't know if I missed, that means I still shot.
What are
last.
Who are you
shooting
shooting?
at? The spider's dead, bud.
Oh,
It's
this
on
one's
the-
dead?
Yes.
Yeah,
it's
I'm
on-
sorry.
Yeah.
Here's you. I mean, there's spider bodies everywhere. You can certainly shoot them. They are still twitching.
Okay.
Spiders do that when they die.
So, do I hear the commotion going on over there?
Yes, all of you can clearly hear a high-pitched shrieking and the smashing and crashing of large objects. The paladin being one of them.
Okay. So, do we have is there light here now, or?
Yes, there's dancing lights flying around,
Okay.
sustained by the drip.
I am going to go to the source of the problem.
Be more specific. There's lots of problems.
Medical bay.
I'm going
Lots
to
of
go to
sources.
where the shrieking is.
Okay,
And the
you run back towards the area. Okay, so 2 actions will get you there.
And take in the
Alright.
scene.
You
And
want to take it in? You want to just run into the room? What do you want to do?
all right, so before I take in the scene, am I able to
Your gun's unloaded.
Yeah, I was gonna say, can I set up the tripod for my rifle now?
Sure.
All right, because I just know there's a problem.
You run up the hallway and quickly stop to open a tripod. Jenny.
Want to take a video of this?
Going to do a channel burst.
Okay. That is going to
Channel
get,
burst.
that's going to get all 5 of you. Go ahead and roll your healing.
Wait, is that? No.
Does that include? Okay.
I can get going.
So I won't be wounded or.
You'll still be wounded, but you won't be dying until you take enough damage to put you unconscious again.
Which probably won't be long.
I got healing too. I can probably keep you up. Just resist.
Listen, it's just futile. With his rolling especially.
Yeah.
If this character dies, I'm gonna find a character that can
Yeah.
get low numbers and I'll be good.
Oh,
You can
you
be
need
9
to
points.
you can be some.
9 points, you said?
Yep.
Okay, so all 5 of you get 9 hit points. That wakes up the bard and the dog, at least for the time being.
I'm not tank. I'm just down.
Okay,
I thought we both were.
No, I'm not tank.
Help out.
I've never been in a row.
Oh.
yes you were.
Yes, you were.
Yeah, as soon as you went down, they
You were
webbed
down
you.
and
Oh,
stuck
they
in
webbed
web.
me?
Yeah. Okay, George, you are no longer poisoned.
Okay, but I'm still webbed.
You are still webbed.
Okay, so it's still gonna take me like 2 hours to get out. I guess I'll try to get out.
Okay.
Acrobatics. No, because I don't think a 15 would do it.
No,
Okay. And I can't cast anything.
you cannot cast anything that is other than verbal.
Okay.
If it's verbal only, you're welcome to do so.
You're a bard.
Yes.
Unfortunately for him, his spells still follow the same rules.
So I'm going to cast guidance on him. That's just a verbal spell on him,
him?
to give a +1, and it's for saving throws also.
Whatever he wants to use it on during his round.
Yes.
Sure, he has guidance, and then what are you
guidance,
gonna do?
and then I guess I'll try to break out again.
Okay.
Nope.
Okay. Let me out. Jason, first give me a fortitude save. You are currently at stage
You
2.
get a +1.
Yes.
If you want, you can use it on one roll for this round.
Well, that would be the main.
I probably would still want to save it throw, yes, but
That's what I got.
There we go.
what'd you get?
So that would be a 26.
26. Okay. So that succeeds
Okay.
and puts you at stage 1 poison.
Okay.
That puts you for 9 points of damage,
I'm down again.
which still takes you down. And you were at wounded 2. That puts you at death level 3 currently.
Okay.
Okay. You're also still immobilized. You wake up briefly and then go unconscious. Jen.
It stinks.
I'm gonna cast a 3-round magic missile on the.
Okay, hit with magic missile. Go for it. 3d4 plus 3.
I would totally hear you.
Character
I
is
can get
outside
out.
the door. Is that correct?
Yeah, she's taking cover in the doorway.
Seeing the two things.
I don't think
Oh
I-
yeah, move her piece over slightly, George.
Oh,
Harder moves also.
And me.
they don't get the new.
No.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fine.
Cool.
Even though
14.
it's stable.
14 points.
All right.
Okay,
It's
it
because
takes
the poison's
14.
damaging you. It's equivalent of someone stabbing you again,
Okay.
type thing.
Keith.
I don't got healing.
Maybe if Rasmus will bless us, heal us.
Here?
We don't pray to Phrasma, we pray to Airstone.
If it's your time in the temple of Paradise, she's not going to do anything.
We pray to
What'd you say?
Airstone. I said he's probably gonna want
Okay, Keith, what did you want to do?
Want to do anything else?
Well,
You're just gonna
might
stay
wanna
there.
move in.
Yeah.
Just gonna stand there?
I'll have to keep a distance.
Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, he just moved. Okay. Andy.
So I'm going to use lay on hands myself.
Okay.
So 6
6
points and my AC up. Begin with.
Okay. That might help.
And that's healing, so that gets rid of my clumsy. I
Yes.
said I had clumsy and
Yep. And your 5 foot of movement.
And then I'm going to
Cleric's don't move.
I'm gonna bring this hammer down as
You said
hard as I
try
can on his
Okay.
natural 20.
Hits.
Natural 20 for a 27.
A 27. That is a hit with a critical.
Nope.
You finally connect with your
Bludgeoning.
bludgeoning earth
With
rumble.
striking.
You only do normal damage.
Okay.
However, the target and all enemies adjacent to it have to make a reflex save or lose their balance. Okay.
Make the bed sheets fall.
That's not a great reflex save, but it passes.
Okay.
Okay.
So it just takes.
So the floating ghost-like skeleton manages to keep its base. How much damage do you do?
I don't. It takes regular damage. That's what he
You
said.
get 2 dice.
No. Oh yeah, for my magic.
Right.
Can I just double it? Now that I've rolled the 8. Okay. Just, 13 and does it that my bonus my plus whatever that doubles? No. Okay. So I got 16 points of damage
16 points. It takes 11.
and it's magic damage.
Okay. It takes 11.
Okay.
Okay.
And then I raise my shield.
Okay. With your lay on hands saving throw.
Yeah, my extra AC dude.
Okay. Because now it gets to go.
Come get some.
It's going to.
Cast lightning bolts.
beds and doorways and keep us out.
11 and 17.
And it casts chain lightning.
It throws rusting nails at you from across the room.
Tennis.
It's a 27.
That is a hit, just a regular old hit.
Okay.
I'm like nails.
Those nails do 21 points of damage.
Oh, ow.
Excuse me?
reaction. Okay. So 21.
You get that anytime you get hit by an enemy is when you declare it.
And that's the weight of guild again, so it's going to be stupefied.
Okay.
So -1 on it.
Now, keep in mind, anytime, well, no, you can't, you don't have two reactions. So yeah,
No,
you can either
yeah.
use that or you can sacrifice your shield.
Right.
But yes, 21 minus your saving throw.
What's it?
It's a mindless creature. It is not a mindless creature. It's casting spells.
Just how can I get
It throws nails at the wizard or the witch. It's a 19.
Oh no,
Don't forget your 2 for cover.
it is just a hit.
Just a hit. You take 21 points from the nails too.
You're mean.
I'm down.
It throws nails at Asnak.
This corner might not.
So 19.
Well, they're all the same nails. They're just going through
Pulling them out
everybody.
of everybody.
Can I give you my hero point to reroll that?
No. It hit a 22.
Yeah. Not
Gonna
good.
TPK us all.
You take 22 points of damage.
Oh,
Yo.
you have to kidding me.
Okay.
It's rusted nails. They're gonna do extra damage because they're rusted.
That should make him harder to go in.
This corner is not going to protect me.
It's not like he's throwing scalpels or something.
Okay.
Right.
Craig, I believe you were poisoned previously. So you are at stage 1. So give me a fortitude save.
22.
22. You have recovered from the poison or no longer affected by it.
Did you say 22 or 21?
22.
22? Okay.
So I'm gonna try to break out George.
Okay. You move up and start.
Might.
You take a full action. You break George down. That's fine.
How polite.
Yeah. Carter.
If you gave me a couple hours, I
Disrupt
would
undead.
You disrupt undead.
Yes.
Is it a saving throw?
Yes, fortitude.
He gets a 23.
That's almost a natural 20.
That's 9 points.
Is that already halved?
Huh? No, so 5.
4.
4.
My. Yeah,
Okay.
Okay. Well, I'll sustain
Okay.
lights.
Ben.
There, I think I reload. No, I'll reload, hunt the skeleton, and take a shot at it.
Okay.
Gonna reroll that.
What reroll? You already used it.
You used it on Jason.
No, I didn't.
Yes, you did.
You only get one. A lot of people have used it. Jason actually absorbed like half the groups.
I use mine as well.
You purposely said I use it on Jason
Yeah.
because you rolled a 1. And then immediately afterwards he rolled a 2.
No, that was on my roll when he rolled a 1.
Okay, but I remember specifically you used
You
it.
did. So, does anybody else want to give him a reroll, or do you want to just take what you got?
Just take what I got.
Okay, what'd you get?
Let's say 13.
13. That is a miss.
At least it's not a bump.
Gunslinger.
Alright.
So you got your tripod out.
Yeah, so I think now that I use that interaction roll, that now my weapon is stable now. So, am I in like a,
Is he have any angle to shoot that?
He does. The champion gives him +1 cover.
Okay.
And I'm confused because you have a tripod and a pistol.
oh,
He ended up buying a flintlock pistol,
Okay.
and then he bought a
Arquebus.
Right. So right now in your hands, you have a tripod and a
So
pistol.
you need to spend one of your actions. You got the tripod.
Yeah, now I gotta take out the arquebus.
And you have a third hand, or are you going to drop your pistol, or are you going to take time to put it away?
I could drop my pistol and quick draw the arquebus.
Yeah, you got a quick draw.
I don't think
That's one of the things I have. Quick draw.
You have the ability to quick draw when I call for initiative.
Oh,
Your
okay.
ability lets you
Okay.
react to quick draw your weapon. That's
Alright.
not something you can do just in general.
All right, so then I'm going to.
I don't think.
He's gonna take time to get his rifle.
It is.
Yeah.
You pull it out and you make it an attack. So I would say with range you can't because you can't attack with it. But yes, it's a
Okay.
one action thing.
You can, but either way, it wouldn't be stable with the
Yeah.
tripod at that point.
Yeah. All
So
right.
you drop your pistol, you
And
pull out your rifle. That's one action.
All right.
You at this point it's ready with the tripod,
Yes.
and then you want to take a shot. You
Well,
want to load, or
Is he in front of me?
Yeah, you get a plus. The guy gets a +1 because I'm standing there. Yes.
Yeah.
All right. So
But you still gotta load.
no? I'm assuming
Yeah,
his gun's loaded.
yeah, I said I loaded it before we
Okay,
went in.
I got you.
That'd be silly if you kept track
So
of
it's,
that.
it's their plus
You
8,
pull the
you're gonna be
trigger
plus
from
7.
action?
Because you got all points.
Yes. So I'm
Just
going
no confused.
to.
Like, can go on.
Remove the safety.
That's right. Don't forget the safety.
I don't think safety.
We know you don't have safeties after shooting an innocent
No,
person.
he doesn't have that. So take a shot with your rifle.
It's custom made with that.
Yeah, I already got poor trigger finger discipline in this.
So it'd be plus 7.
19.
Total.
Plus 7.
So I got a natural
He's not
19
good at math.
plus 7, 20, 26.
26, and that counts the cover.
It was plus 7 instead of plus 7.
Okay, so yes, you hit the creature.
All right. And now
Only going through Andy.
it's a D8.
I do you roll a D8.
It's a minor wound compared to what he's taking.
Right. This is minor on the way through.
Yep. All right.
It goes through the wounds that's going through you.
4
I mean, he's getting pretty mauled as it is.
Yeah.
4 plus 12.
12 points?
Yep.
Okay, he takes 7.
What's up with this man?
Okay.
It's not a man, it's a skeleton.
Why you have +8?
Yeah, it's not plus 8.
There's no bonuses to it.
Oh wait, that's crossbow. All right, so then it's just 4.
Yeah, just 4 so he gets 2 points. Sorry.
I'm confused. You only did 4 points of damage?
Well, he
I
doesn't
rolled
get
a
any
4.
pluses.
There are no pluses to the damage.
His crossbow said 8.
Okay,
Yeah,
so you do 4,
Okay.
points. He doesn't take any damage.
Basically, this is the hit, and then this is the damage.
Okay, so 1d8.
So just 1d8.
All right, so
Right.
yeah, he does.
So your bullet,
Critical.
your bullet passes right through it harmlessly.
Oh jeez. Even though I hit, I
It's a
didn't hit.
ghost. It's a ghost.
I need to get ghost
Jenny.
touch on this thing.
Stabilize
Oh,
Jason.
Okay, you stabilize Jason again. You are now wounded 3, but stable
No, wounded,
Wounded.
3.
wounded 1, right?
You were at death 3.
Right.
Stabilized makes you wounded 3. So as soon as you take damage again,
You're dead.
to negative, you're stabilized, which means you're at 0 and wounded 3. The next point of damage you take puts you at death 4, which means you're immediately dead.
Don't worry, I'll heal you.
You gotta-
Just roll well on your fortitude,
Okay.
and you might be alive.
George,
I'm
What
going
can be
to.
done to like bring Jason to like stable or life or whatever?
well, he's stable at 0 hit points. As soon as he takes any damage, he's going to be dead because he's so weak at this point, and he still has active poison in his system.
If he, how do you remove wounded? Like, could you do a healing spell and remove
No.
the wounded?
No.
Wounded takes a night's rest,
It takes 10 minutes of medicine also.
or you can medicine and it away and so forth. It's not an instant thing. So the saving grace is George is right next to him with a healing spell.
And even then,
That happens to go moments before Jason does.
Okay. I am going to stand up and then cast the healing spell. Is the poison a mental effect? Is it
No.
really almost an illusion?
No.
No, it isn't? Okay. I tried to help you there. And you heal 6 points.
6 points.
Yeah.
Okay. That gives you 60% of a chance. Okay, Jason, first I need a fortitude save.
Just roll good.
I rolled good last time. It didn't matter.
Don't forget you still have the elixir of life on you. That extra
Plus
that
1.
bonus.
I think that only lasts for 1 round, though. I don't know.
I thought it was a minute, but either way, roll.
Okay.
He's immobilized. Can't
For 10 minutes.
10 minutes. Yeah, I thought it was the last
Plus one,
10.
man.
What'd you get?
11.
11?
11 total.
Okay, so that's going to fail unless somebody else wants to use a reroll.
I use a reroll.
Okay, there you go. There's a reroll.
I don't have any.
I son of a tin, I
18.
could've used my roll.
18. Okay. You good with that?
I don't think I have a choice. I got no rerolls, and I think everybody's used their rerolls.
Okay. So,
Craig's
that-
got one. I just used it. Okay.
yeah, he just used it. So, okay. You resist the poison, and the last of the poison's effects wear off. So you're no longer affected, and you have
And
6
you're
hit points.
conscious.
And you're conscious.
Holy cow.
With 6 points.
You get knocked unconscious before you get some rest. You'll be dead.
We successfully scouted the room.
Yes. Okay. Now you get to act.
Well, at this point, I'm going to see what's inside the
You
cabinet.
stand up and go for the
You're
cabinet.
still stuck now.
Yes, he's still immobilized.
So I have to get unimmobilized.
You do.
All right. And that is using athletics.
Or acrobatics, or your base attack bonus.
Either way, it's all plus 8.
Okay. There you go. Plus 8.
20.
20. Okay. You stretch and strain against the webs and break your way free.
And then I just
Then you stand up and
Am
thank
I-
you,
am
thank
I
your lucky
moved?
stars.
Is
Sure.
that
You
all
go back to the
moved?
cabinet.
I go back to the cabinet.
Swing it open. Setting off the strap.
Yeah, I already swung it open.
Jen.
Well, it's a delayed trap.
I'm down.
Oh, you're down? Okay. You are at death 1 currently. Give me a save. You need an 11 or better.
But we're
Just
such
a straight
good
D20.
scouts.
I don't think I should ever go out away from the group again.
An 8.
8. You are now at death 2.
The scout.
Keith.
We need to get shirts that say professional scouts. We trigger all the traps for the group.
Well, move up.
Saving the
Okay.
group one trap at a time.
No, that's in my creature.
But keep calm. There's a trap ahead.
Magic missiles and creature.
Okay. 2 action magic missile.
Yeah, you just roll this twice and add something. So that, or no. So that plus 2. 2 of those plus
So you
2.
made a chart for all your creatures and stuff.
For initiative.
Okay.
A little easier to follow.
7.
7 points. Okay. It is still fighting. So, Andy. You still
Okay.
up?
I'm still up.
Okay. We'll see what we can do about that
So I'm going
momentarily.
to I'm gonna drop my I'm gonna drop my shield.
Okay.
What the dog?
It's really helping him that
I'm
much.
gonna drop my shield. I have a bandolier. Yes, I do. With 3 vials of holy water. Thank you, Temple of Pharasma.
Okay.
I'm going to free action to drop, right?
Yeah.
Free action to pull from bandolier.
Sure.
And I'm gonna smash that holy water in the side of his head.
Okay. So you're going to throw vials of holy water at it?
I'm right there. Can I just smash it? Physically smash it?
Sure.
Okay. You want me to
It's
do
still got,
it?
it's still got to hit him.
I still gotta hit him. 20. And so unarmed strike is plus anything. Oh, is it-
Whatever your base attack bonus is.
Oh, let's see. So 20.
20? Okay. That is a miss. It takes 1 point from the splash.
From the splash. Okay.
Which doesn't
And
make sense.
then that's
Pull
2.
another one and smack him again.
There's
It's not
-5 for each
You know what?
further one.
One
My
point.
shield's down. I'm gonna grapple him.
Okay.
So that
Hold
gives them a
it down.
negative. Like when you grapple someone, it
When you grapple them, it makes them unable to move.
I think
That
you
doesn't
have
stop
5
as
minutes.
in-
Immobilized makes gives them a penalty.
That's if you grapple them twice in a row.
Right.
Trip him.
Yeah. The match.
That was one. That was one, right? One.
That was one attack you just did.
I pull my whip with my other hand,
Pull a whipping trick.
Okay.
and I attempt to trip him.
Trying to do an Indiana
So
Jones.
is that my strength or my athletics bonus against his reflex save, right? That's how
Trip.
trip works. But do I have to hit him first?
Yeah.
Bed sheets.
If with a whip.
No,
where you-
no. A whip has the trip
Yes.
characteristic.
Great.
You can use it to make a trip attack without having your hands free. That's what those mean. Just like the
Oh.
shove,
Oh.
it lets you do that action with that weapon
So I
instead of an attack.
So I just physically try to trip him.
If you with just your hands, yeah, you can do physically. You can do it.
I'm just gonna try to physically trip him then.
Okay.
So strength attack, athletics attack.
Yes, -5.
The advantage with the whip is you can trip at range because that's 10
Oh, yeah.
foot.
That's gonna be not enough. That's
Versus his reflex
oh yeah, maybe 13.
total.
Uh-uh.
Okay, you go down.
Oh, critical fail.
Yeah, you sweep him, and the ghost just
Hey, I'm not in the way.
and you
I'm not in
feel
the way
some,
anymore.
you feel some force throw you to the ground.
So that's 2.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm on the ground, I'm no longer. Am I still doing soft cover for him?
You need to pull your whip. Use your whip.
I didn't use
He
the
didn't
whip,
use
I
a
physically-
weapon. I'm fine with that because he's floating. Technically, a creature is a creature,
Yeah, gotcha.
but
And then I
the
will.
one point doesn't make a big difference.
I will attempt to throw one more thing of holy water at him.
Okay,
You can
So I
taunt him.
pull
it's
it.
only -10.
Yep,
Play
minus 10 and maybe splash
I
damage.
wonder if I doused my
Uh,
bullets in
that's
holy
gonna be
water, if that would
a-
affect the ghost.
4.
A 4.
A 4.
Okay, so that's a critical fumble.
Okay.
With a holy water.
So
The holy water turns into
See,
demonic.
Straight.
Ranged.
Choke on holy water.
I drowned.
Okay, you don't waste the holy water
Okay.
if you spend 2 interact actions juggling the bottle.
I'll just waste the holy water.
Okay.
You get a
Lay on
sheet.
the ground.
It does not do any damage splash wise because as you throw it, since you've just been picked up and thrown bodily to the
Yeah.
ground, it just sort of rolls out of your hand and splashes.
Just do whatever I can.
I think that's a good fumble type thing.
Okay.
I wish it landed on
Their
the-
turn. Well, it goes for you.
Wait, there? No,
Yeah.
Dodgy rolly.
Yeah, dodgy rolly. Good thing you don't have that shield on anymore.
No armor class.
It's a 26.
Serious.
That's a hit.
Okay, is it a crit?
It's not a crit.
It's not.
No.
Okay, either kind of no shield?
Yeah.
Sorry, it's a 28 because you're prone.
No, still not. Still not.
Wow.
You're
5 points.
Reload faster.
I am just down.
You're not going to use your reaction this time?
Oh, I have my action on the ground.
What do you
That's right. I
have
don't
to
have to have my
do?
shield up for that. Yes, I'm going to
And
use
also
it.
-7.
You get your champion reaction
yes,
every turn.
I will take that.
So you don't take any.
Thank you. I appreciate that. I will
And
not
also
forget
you
again.
-7 for your champion.
I was a little confused too. It's like, so you don't take anything?
Okay.
I don't take any damage,
Okay.
and he is stupefied.
Okay.
Stupid skeleton.
So far, it does not seem to have had any
Yeah.
effect on him.
That's what
Then it throws objects at Ack. Hitting a 16, wizard.
That's a goblin?
Yep.
15.
Wait, we have a goblin?
Yes.
Mhm.
on board.
Tear it apart?
No.
No. No.
No. Okay.
No.
Then it attacks the kobold. Hitting a 17.
Miss. Yay.
Craig, your turn.
I'm gonna move.
Start working your way back towards all that screeching. It's starting to sound more like champion at this point.
I'm literally gonna stand in the corner and summon my.
You're there.
Well, you just need to allow someone to first stage you and then roll a 1 and kill you. Because first aid gets rid of the wound conditions. So
So what happens if you do roll a 1 while trying to heal someone? Do you actually end
Yeah.
up?
yeah, you deal 1d8 points of damage.
And I don't think we have any rerolls left in this group.
Not many. Okay, so you move,
I don't think I.
Carter.
I'll use Tempest Surge on the thingy.
Okay,
It's a reflex save.
20.
That's a pass.
Okay.
So he'll just take 4 points.
Just automatically 4 points.
4 points and 1 persistent
Of what type of damage?
electricity.
Okay, he does not feel it.
You're the one who cast the spell.
Yeah, one
Oh, okay. Well, sorry, I had to use the reach spell in order to reach him.
Okay.
Okay, sorry.
Ben.
Since he's already hunted, I'm gonna reload for one action, then take an aim shot.
Okay.
Yeah. 24.
A 24 is a hit. Now, those are the spiders.
Yeah.
Oh man.
It is so
You know, the average person
12.
swallows
12
about
points?
20 spiders. in
How do you get that much damage?
2d8 with a 4.
And they're
with
like
it.
time.
Oh, okay, you got multiple
like that,
dice.
yeah.
12 points. He takes
Yeah.
7. Okay.
Do I steal the kill?
No.
Well, that's it, because aim shot is 2 actions.
Okay.
Oh, we see how your mindset works.
Francisco.
I am going to reload.
Okay.
And then I'm going to attempt to take another shot at the possessed mattress.
Okay.
Does he have the coverage now or no?
No, Andy's laying down.
So it's plus 8.
I rolled a natural 5 anyways,
So
so
what'd you get?
What'd you get?
13.
13. That's a miss. Okay.
Reload.
Good. Jenny.
Oh.
Can I do battle mouse from that Jason?
You can.
Um,
You trying to remove his wounded? Just those hit points, but go ahead and roll.
don't roll a 1.
Was it 2d8?
Yeah, and she has assurance with medicine. So she automatically gets an 18.
Even if no matter what she rolls, she has a
Well, she can roll and maybe get better.
Or I'll get lower.
We're trying to think out.
What'd you say?
I don't know.
What'd you say? Oh,
We're D8.
okay. Man, it's becoming tradition. I just kill Jason every game.
You try to kill me. Jason.
It's just bad luck.
All I do is wait for the opportunity. Jason says, "Let's go scout ahead."
The question is, when you used to play Dungeons and Dragons back in the day, were you always the one to be killed?
10 points.
At that point, that's just
How many
a
points?
omen.
How many points?
10 points, yeah.
10 points. Okay. Did you want to do anything else? You have 2 actions left.
Do you want to do anything else?
Thank you.
You hear from them home.
She's gonna start moving
Okay.
to the other combat.
She starts moving. George, what would you like to do?
What's in the cabinet?
I know. We might as well figure out what's in the cabinet.
I assume Andy. I assume Jason's free.
Yeah, Jason is free.
Yeah, I'm like, I would go down if I get on that tail. What's
Inside, you see in front of Jason,
yes.
there are 5 vials, a scroll case, and what looks like a wand.
Okay.
Wand of Wonder.
No.
We always need to give Dad one every
Okay.
single
I
time.
will
No.
cast detect magic and contemplate what they are.
Okay? All of them radiates magic.
If anything, we should sell it.
Okay,
Give a lot of
Jason.
money.
Do we know what the potions are?
Nope.
Nope.
There's
Takes
5
10 minutes
vials, a scroll, and a wand.
Just chug the potion.
Start drinking.
You grow
That's bound to be safe.
Good
Um,
giant arm.
At this point, I'm going to
You
withhold my
go
action.
twice
Okay?
inside.
You just want to gather the stuff?
Yeah.
Okay.
You go.
Take the chance. You
Yeah.
drink a potion.
Go.
You're dying, so make a death save. You need a 12 or better.
to grow giant bearded and giant armor.
20. Okay. You rolled a 20?
Yeah.
Okay, so you are stabilized at 0. You
Okay.
are wounded 1. Keith.
Just read the scroll out loud.
Blah blah blah. I have a demon.
More. One more? You've only got 2, 8, 2 more.
Take care of the dog.
Yeah. Okay, 2 more.
No.
I don't think so. Okay. Third action, magic missile.
Okay, go for it.
So that's up to you. Right. 4. 1, and roll one more time. 4. Yeah. Plus 10, plus 3. 12. 12 points.
12 points. That is enough to disrupt the undead, and the magic missiles sink into it. The ghostly apparition dissipates. Everything in the room stops flying around, and the sheets and everything fall to the bed, charred and burned.
Wait, what? Burnt? Oh yeah.
I'm gonna meditate for 20 minutes.
Okay.
Pick up my shit and cry.
Okay.
Somebody needs to heal her.
I'm going to
She's stabilized. Yeah, she's good.
I'm going to collapse my tripod and put it away.
Okay.
Can you keep
So-
it
Yeah.
like out?
Yeah, his
offhand?
Yeah.
Like just keep it out that way.
No,
you
he
don't
he can keep it out on the weapon, but he has to deploy it as far as to brace it.
Yeah.
Okay, so with the spiders defeated and the ghost defeated, you guys gather up and figure out what was going on. What would you like to do at this point?
We should all go back to town.
Oh my
Yes.
god.
Like I said, but
Just because you got nicked up a little bit, we should all go back.
I mean, I could
Unbelievable.
I mean, admittedly, you probably are tired after that 5 minute of exploration.
Yeah.
yes,
Yeah.
and the
Honestly,
beating that I received.
You did take quite a bit of a
in that
beating.
fight.
And I
That's the
could
closest
use
I've
rolling
been there.
pistol.
In all my 60 years, that's the closest I've been to death. Well, not
Twice.
quite. Twice.
You know,
Second-
I don't
second
understand
time
you
slow.
at all, man. For 2 more gold pieces, you could have got a dueling pistol and you ended up with a flintlock.
Well, that's because I couldn't afford it.
I would have gave you the 2 gold pieces.
Oh, I fine.
I'm not going back to town.
Champion's ready to retreat.
I'm with
if
him.
we're safe here at this point, spell wise, we're not depleted, and I can actively lay on hands myself, and
Mhm.
everybody else can do battle medicine. I have no problem with it staying as long as we're kind of safe. You said it dissipated. Don't feel that hatred in the room.
You,
at the
you
moment.
don't feel any presences currently in this room.
Then while he meditates his first 2 rounds, I'm going to meditate as well. For those
Okay.
2 rounds, I'm going to lay on hands her
Okay.
twice, so you got 12.
Okay. So 20 minutes go by as you guys heal somewhat.
We want to figure out what the potions and stuff were.
Okay.
After the,
So the potions, with some assistance from the group, you identify them as 5 vials of holy water, a scroll of restoration,
That's what
and a level 1 wand of heal,
I actually have an idea what the
Now,
whole
can anybody use a wand of heal?
if they can cast the spell.
I
or they
have
can
it.
trick us.
Take that one if you
How many charges are on the wand of heal?
They don't have charges anymore. They're 1 use a day.
Oh.
You can use it a second time, but you have 50% chance of destroying the wand.
All right. Benedict wants to know if he can have the wand of heal because he can cast heal, and it'd be nice for him to have.
Yeah.
take
Anybody
a
have
free
problem?
action heal with the wand.
Well,
Yeah, it
Does
counts,
it function
it
as a
counts exactly as the spell 1 time a day.
he might want to.
He has surge. I don't think he has heal. Heal's not a bard spell.
See, I can cast heal.
Yeah. Druids are good with wand of heal.
Is there like a way where I can put holy water on my bullets to make them do
Good, can you
damage
use it
against
on all
these
of them
things?
right
When
now?
He can
Oh.
only use it once per day. Anything more than that can be destroyed.
He can just take his hour
Aiming
to
to
do
I'm guessing
it.
that also means you can't apply poison to bullets either.
You can.
Oh,
You can get poisons in a specific form, a paste form,
Everybody.
that you can
Oh,
add to weapons.
I'm guessing it's similar to like how there can be tipped crossbows and stuff.
Yeah, you're still down to 12. I'm down like 30.
But if you roll a 1, you'll
You're
infect
fine.
yourself.
It's only 30 hit points.
Yeah. Can Jenny do a
Healing first.
no medicine?
Hmm.
I figured she's got the highest medicine.
I'm gonna
Jenny,
try to get some.
can you do medicine on me?
Yeah.
+8. Is yours higher than a +8? She has assurance though. Hers is
Yeah, yeah, she has
assurance means she always gets an 18 at least.
She can't get
Yeah.
less than an 18. So
Okay,
she
yeah.
can't kill you.
For me?
Yes, please, Jenny. Will you heal me?
Yeah,
How long are we planning on staying here?
20 minutes so far.
And we'll be here for a while.
Oh, for 20 minutes is how long.
So you're refocused.
So theoretically, we could run back to town and then
So
come
then
back
now
within that round.
Oh.
Andy,
How
Yeah.
close are we to
We're not
Move
running.
forward a little bit, Ben.
Yeah.
you got 8 points.
So we won.
Thank you.
So you won?
So did we win?
Yes, only
One
Jason
to
died.
heal, we give to him since he can cast heal.
Okay.
And then the rest was holy water and some scroll.
Mhm.
We didn't figure out who's getting the scroll. If you want a scroll,
I took the
Do we know the
Can I
spell is?
please get some
Restoration.
healing? I only have one
Oh.
point left.
I can't cast it.
I didn't think you could cast one to heal either.
So
Yeah.
you can
So
Boring, all this holy stuff.
All right, I'll do
That
myself.
will take the restoration.
I
Oh,
can't.
okay.
That's all there was.
Yeah.
You want to take a seat?
water, a lawn that we can't use. Neither one of us.
I know.
We died for nothing.
Water.
So do you
For the holy water.
That would have been silly if we started drinking them.
How are they magical if it's just holy water?
At the
I'm
left.
good. I'm back to
Holy
full
magic?
health.
We could go scout into the room.
So I wonder, does it get cast worse damage than holy water if you throw it on something?
It does. If you throw it on anything that's living, it doesn't do a thing. It's just water.
Well,
You throw it on a dead, it's like acid
Or demons.
or demons.
how many did we get of that?
That we're here.
5? You want 3?
I already have holy water.
How'd you do on yourself?
Did anybody else want the holy water? Because I'm thinking about keeping it.
How many were there?
5.
I have
Okay.
one.
I'll-
I think they've been
I'll
been
take.
distributed
I'll
amongst
take 2
everybody.
of those 5.
Okay, so I'll take
Jason,
Well, I'm refilling
before we
it.
walk into a room, just drench yourself so when the
Yeah.
undead goes to hit you, it burns him.
I mean,
Listen,
burn
George,
either.
You can cast magic weapon on Jason. I can cast magic fang on Jason. That gives Jason an extra bite attack, and he gets 3 dice when he hits, and
It
he gets
doesn't
plus
stack
3.
like
Does
that.
this stack?
And besides,
It doesn't.
What?
I don't bite. Just because I'm a dog doesn't mean I'm
Well,
a
no,
biter.
Even better, he's on the holy water. When the holy water's on him, at least even if that doesn't affect them,
There's a
no,
lot
quite
of
dog.
dog racism in this. But it's 2
It might give him a saving condition.
Because of the same type of bone.
Good stuff doesn't stack.
Okay, you
Only
do
bad
you
stuff.
do you do the people with weapons. I don't have the weapon.
Okay, so Jenny medicine me, so I sat for 10 minutes.
we find
I
all the
used
holy
that
stuff
10
that we
minutes
get
as
here.
a refocus.
You can
Okay,
have that.
Ben, you get another 6 points.
Thanks. Okay.
So right now,
We have to send
That's 30 minutes.
Was
yeah,
it,
30 minutes. So
who has been healed?
Lay on hands, a couple of people.
I have, and then Jennifer held herself.
I'll use the 30 minutes because I took 20 to meditate. I'll use my medicine check on him.
On Ben.
Ben.
Okay.
16.
Okay. 2d8. Anybody else want to do medicine on anybody?
I could use heal.
So could I?
Healing because
10 points. Okay. Bring me up to 17.
Can I do medicine again on somebody else?
Not during those same 10 minutes.
I know, but I mean,
But Jenny could.
Brutal. Brutal.
Do you have medicine?
I do.
She did herself.
Things we
in
do
the
for
first
junk.
20, but
Yeah, but now you can do somebody else.
Can I do somebody else?
yep.
Yes. I
Well,
really didn't
leave
think
it.
you would come
George.
across anything.
Well,
you
we
can't do
were
Ben.
correct about
Correct.
our estimation no one dead.
George.
Oh.
That's why we're staying in there.
Or Jenny can. Whoever.
Yeah.
Doesn't matter.
Jenny's
I accept bandages from anyone.
You're in the wrong room.
Am I?
We're still in the. We're in the church. We
You guys are all,
live
you guys are all gathered up.
Oh,
I
okay.
got a 15.
I told you. I wanted to
15.
stay in the corner.
Um,
Does anyone else want healing?
I would love
Well,
healing.
I think you've been first aided already,
I
haven't you?
have been first aided.
Yeah.
Yeah, she talking about first dating or she talking about heal? That's what I was.
Right.
Okay.
If you're doing heal spells, I think a lot of people would take that.
Spell DC is wrong.
You want me to medicine you too?
It says right.
I've already been medicine, but yeah.
Though, that's something else.
Wrong
That's
game card.
that's
Oh.
not.
Right game, wrong target.
I did say it should be
You
19.
need a healing potion?
That's difficulty for challenges,
Keep
not
laying on
for
hand.
anything
I
else.
don't want to use it.
I was looking at spell DC.
Yeah.
Right. That.
So
In her healing 10 minutes, I'm gonna lay on hands myself.
Okay.
Again,
So I'll assume about what 45 minutes or so.
we're at 50.
50 minutes.
50,
Okay. So
yeah.
close to an hour has gone by.
Yeah.
Anybody else need spells, healing?
What time would it
Oh,
be?
I got first aid.
It's
Are you first aiding
maybe
You can't
somebody,
recoup spells.
No.
How many?
No,
How
you
many?
said
you
anybody
said
needs
first
spells
aiding
or
somebody?
healing.
getting
No, I
spells.
got, I got first aid. It's
Did
my
we spend
wounded
40
one.
minutes now?
about an hour.
Okay, then I'll use first aid. On
I already
You
got.
already
First
So you
aid.
already got first aid. Everybody that could be first aid. Well,
I already got a
Dude,
band-aid on me.
Craig needs healing.
I assume Jenny got him healed, but I don't know if anybody did or not. Craig took some.
Yeah, I'm 8, but I've been first aided already.
Okay. So
So
at
now
this
it's
point,
just-
I think you got spells.
Yeah, now it's just lay on hands and spells. So if you guys want to wait another 30 minutes, I can do 3 more. How far down are you two? You 3?
I'm down 5 points.
I'm down 10 points.
Ben?
6.
Okay,
Wait,
You
so
been
Uh,
first aided, Jason?
Yeah, I'm down 6.
So the first hour, everybody's first aided, everybody's good. You're down to magical healing left. It's about, we'll say 2:30 in the afternoon at this point.
Okay.
You guys got till about 6:30, so you have about 4 hours until sunset.
Good news is,
Down the hole.
I think we explored the whole floor of this.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
All rooms.
But should we thoroughly search each of the rooms looking for items?
We're looking for the artifacts on this
Yeah.
floor.
if you guys want to do that while I keep healing people,
Yeah, it's probably a
okay?
Or we here's what we do. We split
Did
it
we explore the room?
even
it's not
groups instead of
there's like some broken
person
chairs and
groups.
stuff. Did we explore that room?
Okay. So then
We looked in it, Craig, but we didn't explore it.
all right. So
Yeah.
you guys, so you stick around. Ben sticks around. I stick around because we've been hurt. You got hurt.
I am hurt, yes.
Okay. So the 4 of us stay.
Okay.
Carter, you haven't been damaged, correct?
No.
Okay. And the rest, that like you said, it's even groups. The rest of you guys go do an even search together.
I think
Quick room by room. As thorough search as you can on this floor.
Did the
Why-
evil mattress have
why-
anything that
Didn't she
worked?
do
Right.
this already?
Why are we
Yeah, okay.
rushing through this floor? We could just spend today going thoroughly through this floor.
You were all gung ho to go down the hole, so I'm like trying to keep up with whatever everybody's doing. So you guys want to take your time and go through? That's fine too. Go for it. I'm going to heal the people that need to be healed
Yeah.
with the group that I'm with.
Okay. So is the plan to do a quick search before sundown and then hopefully still go down into the basement? Or are you guys going to spend the remainder of the day carefully searching this floor?
Why are
Well,
we going down?
I think
the
careful is
basement
probably-
at sunset?
Because we
We
didn't
aren't
find
going to.
anything.
We'll
in
go.
the
We'll come back tomorrow to search the hole, but we'll do a careful. They will do a careful search of the rest of the
I have a
floor.
question. If so, you said we have about 4 hours, correct? If one of us were to spend 4 hours trying to pick that safe lock,
Mhm.
would one of us successfully be able to pick it?
Well, my +1 kid
Well,
is
your
down to-
your most skilled person is the monk, and he's already declared it beyond his abilities.
But if we were able to spend 4 hours,
It doesn't matter.
Doesn't
What if-
matter.
If you can't pick the lock, you can't pick the lock.
what if we were able to like?
I rolled a natural 18. So
What-
the only way I would ever get it would be to roll a natural 20. And I have actually rolled one more than 20 by 10 times.
What if?
You guys should know that.
What if we
I
use
didn't
acid splash over and over again? Could we burn through the safe?
No.
You can smash it open
It's
like
thick
you
enough
said,
that
but
you
the
can't
problem
read.
was-
Maybe, who
There's
knows? Maybe
magic
we'll find a
in there.
key in these rooms.
Okay.
You guys. Yeah, here's the thing. Nobody disturbed her body when we went in there.
Yeah.
It might be worth going back in that room and searching to see if she has some kind of key possibly in her,
Or she knows where
Disturbing
the
her
key
body?
is.
or she knows. Yeah, unfortunately, disturbing her body. Yeah.
That,
You're not wrong. You're not witnessing it. It's
Listen,
okay.
I could.
Oh,
Go
we're all still in the room.
Well, yeah, you guys are all discussing it.
Yeah.
He's well aware of that.
I could go recheck the warden's house for the keys.
The warden's house is like half glass.
Yeah,
right.
but
He
that's
can.
boring.
That's fine. He can go in and do it. You guys want to go back in there and keep looking around?
Should I
Yeah.
go keep checking?
Up to you.
I'll go.
Okay,
That's
so you're going to thoroughly check the warden's house
Mhm.
by yourself, presumably. The four of you, I think, we're going to stay here and heal and rest
1,
and
2,
so
3,
forth.
yeah, 4. Yep.
The rest of you are going to spread out amongst the prison and search the rooms carefully.
I would say.
I think
Search a couple of rooms together as a group carefully.
Yeah, don't split up any more than you have to.
Okay.
I think that's been
So, given 4 hours, pick 4 rooms that you guys are going to search carefully and thoroughly.
I'm spending my full hours.
I know you're in the
So
warden's house.
That's going to be you and Ben. And we'll make those choices because you guys are the ones that are at the table.
Well, and Jenny and
Oh,
Keith
yeah.
and so forth. I mean, everybody that's searching, unless somebody wants to do something else, somebody wants to go back to town, whatever, you can.
So
Looking
are we
at the map.
searching the downstairs. Is that what we're doing?
No, you're
There's
searching
this
this
one that you're
floor.
on right here.
Pick four rooms you guys want to search thoroughly.
Let's see. This was the mattress room.
Did anybody search the mattress room or whatever?
You,
after
you guys
the-
have all done a basic search in all of the rooms. Everything obvious you guys have found. Some of the rooms you've searched a little bit more thoroughly, but nothing extensive. What this is basically meaning is the 4 or 5 of you go to a room and you spend an hour turning the whole room upside down, searching it carefully. Because there's a lot of rubble, trash, etc. amongst the room that isn't necessarily reflected on the map. That would take some time to search through. So if you're thinking something is lost here on the first floor that you missed, that should reveal it.
All right. So first off, this looks kind of small.
The latrine?
Yeah, the tree.
I'm not.
Oh,
I'm not making anything hidden in the bathroom.
Which is not
this
getting
is
in
a
the
pretty
food.
big room right
Well,
here.
maybe that's where the
something
secret
maybe-
safe is because no one expects it.
Right.
Where's the guard shack or the guard room or whatever on here?
The property room was down here.
This corner. here.
Right. That's southern,
Are
the
you talking
southeast
about the
corner.
guard tower outside the head
Not
right?
the guard
Yeah,
tower.
the property room was over here.
And we searched that one thoroughly, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
and you found the hidden
Stash.
the stash where all the equipment was
Okay,
that they
so
had
mark
kept.
that one off the list. We
Okay.
already searched it.
The
thoroughly.
warden's office is over here with the safe.
That's where.
These are the clerk's offices that you guys already rated for papers and records and so forth. You have the questioning room, torture room over here. You have you have the tailoring section where Vissoriana's ghost is. You have the laundry, the bathroom. You have like prisoner intake in here. The church, the infirmary, the section over here with the hole where the training area for the guards is, and then you have the furniture room.
What is this one here?
That's the sentencing room. Courtroom.
That's the one where I got the chills.
It's a haunt nearly killed.
So I think we should do the warden's office.
Yeah, we could search in there. Maybe if we did like a
This one here. Well, that was. Yeah,
Okay.
what was that one? That was the.
Prisoner intake.
Yes.
and then there was also this one here, which was like the torture room or something.
I think they would keep the items close to whoever needed to guard them.
So maybe the warden would have it.
The warden's room, the intake room, which is where they bring them in, strip them of all their stuff, put them in their prison jumpsuits or whatever. Maybe in there.
Mm-hmm.
And then what was that room there with the 2 little blue circles?
That's
Laundry.
That's where the street shack is.
And the one where the warden's wife was.
And that is the
Tailoring.
workshop.
Oh, no.
Workshop.
That's the torture room.
Yeah, we found her in there.
No.
Wait, no, we found her in here.
Yes,
Did we
Soriana is
search
here.
that room thoroughly too?
No.
We got spooked out by the ghost.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, those would be my 3 picks.
Yeah, I
All
would
3
say
of these rooms?
That's 4.
Yeah.
Is it
4?
4?
I would say this one.
Where he was pointing was 4.
4 right here.
No, man, that's what they said. They said these 3.
People that are,
Yeah, and then this one would be an important one too because maybe we
And
would
then
find
these here where the guard shacks are, or the
Those are
guard
the records rooms.
Oh, we already searched those.
we
Yeah,
thoroughly
we
searched
searched
this. But if we thoroughly search the room in the
Maybe-
warden's office, maybe we
Maybe the
can find a key.
bathhouse, because maybe it could have got discarded by I don't know. I don't know.
Is the bathhouse the same as the latrine?
I don't think so.
The
the laundry.
bathhouse is where you bathe.
Laundry.
Latrine
I'm
is
sorry.
specifically where you.
There is no bathhouse
Yeah.
outside. There's a laundry and the latrine.
Maybe the latrine.
I think that if the key was anywhere though to the safe, it would probably be close to where the safe was, which is in the warden's room.
The key is probably, I would think, to be at the ward shop where Carter's going.
I'll take Stuart. He would
Okay.
entrust
The
that to a
Carter
friend.
heads off to check the warden's house. The 4 of you that needed healing stay here to get healed. The rest of you, that leaves 5, I think, go. I have 3 rooms. I think I hear the warden's office, the intake, and Visoriana's room, the workshop. Is there a 4th place you want to check?
What was this one over here?
That's the property room.
I think the intake.
This is the property
Yeah.
room? And we already searched that.
I think you're right about the intake.
We should probably start with the intake. It seems like an important one.
Well, what's
Let's
the
just
other
start
room?
with those 3.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. So you guys search those rooms. Spending the rest of the day, most of the afternoon searching them. The intake room, other than bits of trash and so forth, there's nothing of value in there at all. Visoriana's room is a workshop. There's nothing of value remaining. The door into the room is locked, but with the door from the laundry, you're able to get into it. The secret door. Other than moth-eaten fabric, etc., there's nothing of note, except for a skeleton buried under the fabric, okay, which is presumably Visoriana's body. She does not reappear. And then the only thing else of note in the warden's office is the safe, which you guys currently are not able to open. After a few hours, you come back having searched the entire warden's house carefully. You're either positive there's nothing there or nothing that you can find with your abilities.
Was useless.
What about the warden's office?
We said
That's what you guys just started.
Nothing in
There's
there.
a safe there which has not been opened, but there's nothing else of note in that room.
Possibly do the whole room.
Or we could do the latrine, where
Yeah.
no one expects the latrine.
There's no point in not searching.
I mean, you're running out.
There's lots of points in not searching the latrine.
Well, there's a.
So if you guys want to go in there, we can go in there and thoroughly search that one because now everybody's back together, right? You said
Sure.
everybody- okay. So we got
1
hour
hour.
till sundown. Let's go in and do that room all together as a group, and then we can go
Which one? The
Back.
latrine?
the big hole.
Oh.
I'm not going by myself on any.
Right.
We're going into the.
No,
No,
remember-
check that room.
Let
1
me
hour
remind
later,
Okay.
I want to search the other room.
Let me remind you that after last sundown, the skeletons have
They could be. Yep. But we're all
And
going
there
in
is-
full.
We'll just have
powerful
to
group.
fight them again.
and then
Okay.
the huge
So that's just the
skeleton
training
with
room.
flaming skull.
Jagged holes, etc.
Anything in the broken table, but the
No,
secret key. The
no, no secret keys, anything like that.
Should we search the sentence in here?
No. As the sun starts, as the sun sets, you guys are fairly convinced there's nothing there.
So the lady told us it was on the main floor. Items hidden about.
It must be
Correct.
because of
She didn't say where. She said there were items from the prisoners kept in the prison.
Okay.
You didn't find anything in the property room, which would be the logical place. Or, given you guys' logic, I don't disagree with some of your thoughts as to locations, but all of those locations that you guys have tried, there doesn't seem to be anything of note.
Maybe it's upstairs in the actual prisons.
Well, they wouldn't keep personal property upstairs.
Sneak them in.
What's this thing outside in the back? I can't see what it.
That's just
gotta
shadows
figure
from
out
the
how to get
windows
this
and everything.
thing.
There's nothing.
No, it's
back
like a circle or something.
That's what. The
That's part of the
point
label
is
from the
for.
map.
I know.
Oh,
But
How do we know that we haven't already found
Carroll
it?
Stone Prison.
Because we found like a masterwork razor and then like a war medal in the property room, and I think one of the prisoners was like a war veteran. So maybe we've already found the
well,
medal.
and one used the razor, too, to do his killing.
Did he?
Yeah.
We
There's the
never- we
razor,
never-
there's the
we
war
never
medal,
confirmed
the
that.
shuriken.
The
It
slash.
was in the property room.
Should we use my the
You use-
board I have to see if we can ask where the key is at?
Not today.
At midnight at the haunted house and everything.
Now's a good time to start your seance.
And you're gonna get a quick
You know
response
what,
from
though?
it.
Maybe your little rusted piece of thing is in one of the rooms.
You know
want,
what?
You want me to try and use
Did
my,
when you found your pieces of finger, did you find a piece of skull too?
I had just. There were fragments of skull.
It was just fragments of bones.
But there was fragment of skull, right?
Yes.
So the one dwarf that was in prison.
Oh god, I'm about to go and bury my.
Yeah, while we go back to
bones.
town, I'm just thinking about that.
Must just a great
So
piece.
I'm very sorry. I need my bones back.
yeah. So the Mosswater Marauder, he had all the pieces to his wife's head, and if he could just have the right piece of her skull, he thought he could bring her back. So when we go back, I'm not out of game. Someone might want to go desecrate a grave and pull up the body pieces.
I will secretively go get my magic bones back. I'll go with them to keep watch.
Well, they're not
As
your
suggested by the champion.
No, Tim knows nothing about it.
No, this is just in my mind because I definitely had the notes about the moss water.
And then the Piper used to use a fungus to paralyze people, then slash their throats. So maybe he used the silver, whatever. So I think we might already have these items and just don't realize it.
Who would have had the silver medallion?
The
Yeah,
one
they're at masterwork, and we haven't
You
found
think
any
it's so?
other masterwork
I
items.
get your
Like,
medallion is rusted.
No, the war medallion isn't the one I have. I have the holy symbol of Airstone that the old man gave me and told me was good luck.
Mhm.
And I think it's shiny, but it's shiny and silver, but it's rusted in a lump of metal. Let's see.
Well, we didn't find anything. Do we go back to town, come back at 7:00 in the morning?
Yes.
Everybody cool with that? When we go right down the hole?
Or you continue on now when the ghosts are active and you can talk with you.
Or we could go upstairs and search that
We-
that for thoroughly. Too.
We honestly should use the check it board eventually. We have a 60% chance of getting it right.
Did you say
So-
the check-in board?
Check it board.
That's what it's called.
So then
Planchet.
Planchet. The check it board.
Not
That's
check
good
it.
enough. No, I like it. I like it.
So-
No, canon. It's a check it board.
Yeah.
Well, while they're doing that, do you guys want to do that?
Yeah, the
Because
sun is set at this point.
sun is set.
Nice
On our-
chance.
On our way out, should we check the guard tower?
Yes.
The one
Okay.
with the
rats.
king in it. What's in
The
the box?
rats that we know are in there.
I could transform into a rat and go and join their cult.
With your luck, you'll be in Kush in this. Okay.
He will entangle to make a
calling
rat
you.
king.
Yeah, I want to go.
I
I
need
want
one.
to go out there and I want to go to. Anybody coming with me?
Yes. Okay, I'll go with
I'll come with you.
Okay.
Okay. So you
I
guys,
will raise my shield and my hammer
during the night, you guys are going to head over to the tower.
at sundown right before we
Well, it's
leave.
all right. The sun's already
Yeah.
set. It's
Yep.
dark outside.
Yep.
Okay. So you guys head over there.
I have my pistol out
Give me
so
some
this is a
dancing lights,
tower
Sure.
Right, it's gonna be anything like
You guys go up there. You climb the stairs up to the guard post. You scare many rats out of the way, but they don't seem necessarily aggressive or anything like that. They scurry out of your way. You find an old, decrepit guard tower that's infested with rat droppings and so forth. They've been living here, but they all scatter from your light and everything else.
I'm gonna do a thorough search in here before we leave.
Nothing of
And
value.
rat poop.
All right. Oh yeah. Wow. Alrighty. So let's
Rat
go.
poop king.
Let's go back to the house. Get a good night's sleep. I'll be fully rested.
I can go and undig some bones. And
Olympus
Paladin did not hear
I was already walking back to.
that.
Okay.
I told him I had to go somewhere.
Right. So you head off to the temple with the
Yes.
gunslinger. The rest of you head back to the house. Okay.
Is there anything else in
Hey,
the
where is the
actual
daughter? Yeah,
lawn?
go to the daughter.
She's been
Lawn.
taking care of business
Where
in the
there
house.
trees.
I mean, she's there if
And
you
then
want to
no
talk to her.
water. So it was trees
Okay.
that were out there with the warden's house.
Okay. You go to the gravesite where the bones are buried, middle of the night. You guys have any light?
He's got dark vision. He doesn't need it.
Dancing light? Okay, so dancing lights in the middle of the graveyard in the middle of the night of the ghost town. Okay.
My rifle's loaded and I have the tripod set up.
Oh my goodness.
Just in case.
In case anybody comes upon you, you can shoot.
We're just digging up
Hey.
bones.
Bright lights, lots of noise. Sure, it's secret.
Rifle.
No witnesses.
Okay.
I have dark vision.
You got anything to dig with?
Your paws, Sam.
I will
Bye.
turn into a digging animal.
A rat?
A tiny digging
What
animal.
animal?
That's a pest.
Right.
A mole.
Hello?
Does an adventurer's kit have a shovel?
No.
Does it?
What do
Possible,
badgers
Leonard.
dig?
Badger's big.
They can, but if you're going to dig up a body or bones or whatever, you're going to need more than that. You can get a shovel from wherever. I'm not really worried about where you get a
So
shovel.
when?
But okay, so you get a shovel. You stand watch. Give me perception checks.
Alright.
Look at what I gotta pick out and I'll let you know.
22.
22.
It doesn't matter. He got a 22.
I'm busy.
Doesn't matter.
11.
11. Okay, so you keep very good watch.
I'm not gonna sit here and pick it out.
You guys are out there throughout the night. Takes maybe an hour or so to start to dig up the grave and so forth. The main thing you notice is the ground around the grave is dry and brittle at this point, where most of the other areas not doing great, but at least the grasses and the weeds and everything are still growing. The grasses and weeds here are dead.
Hey.
Okay. You're about 4 feet down or so, digging your way towards it, when suddenly a lantern appears near you guys. And you see the
I will,
priestess
if I
of
can, honey, I
Pharasma
promise.
saying, What are you two doing here?
I can explain myself, okay? So, you know how we,
This is a grave site.
I
This is holy
understand.
ground.
if you let me finish what I'm saying, okay? Okay, ma'am. So,
Ma'am?
It is a man.
you remember how we were putting the prison to sleep and stuff, and we have to kill all the big bads and the.
I remember
I got my
the
first part
champion
now.
brought some remains of a prisoner to be buried here with proper rites.
Yes,
All these-
let me.
Pharasma does not approve.
Yes or no?
Okay, I'm. Okay, so let me. Do you
Alright.
want?
I'll call
So
you later,
we
okay?
are in a position where we need
Love you.
this skeleton. Okay, this skeleton is going to.
No, grave robbery is a sin.
You know what? You're a sin.
Okay, you want to see a sin? I'll do a sin for you.
She turns and starts walking towards town.
Oh. No witnesses. No
I continue
witnesses.
to take the skeleton.
You keep digging?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm just gonna be prepared for if any guards start
You
running
should
at
have
us.
got a right.
Okay.
dig it up later.
It's not my problem.
Okay. The rest of you guys over at Petros' house. It's later in the evening, maybe 45 minutes or so after you guys got back. There's a knock at the door. The daughter goes and answers it. A moment later comes in with the priest of Erasma and says, I hate to bother you guys, but we have people digging graves, stealing from the dead. I believe he's one of your associates, and they described these two, who told us to basically go away and leave them alone. They don't care that it's a sin. So,
the area.
well, yeah, she tells you exactly who and what and so forth, and fundamentally that they basically said, we don't care and screw you and that sort of thing.
We will handle this personally, sister. Thank you for bringing it to my attention.
Okay.
We will handle it
Parasma will judge you all.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely.
So,
All right.
Aristotle for life.
For as long as you live.
okay. What would you guys like to do? She trusts that you will take care of the matter.
Yeah.
And returns rather distressed and distraught over the whole events, and heads back to the church.
So we will, all of us are going.
Give us a slap on the wrist, essentially.
You
No, put it
don't
away.
understand. What? Okay.
Okay. Jenny, out of curiosity, what's your religion?
Who?
Jenny, the cleric.
And right.
Sarenrae, okay.
My son fire.
I don't approve of what they did.
Right. You don't like grave robbery either.
I didn't do the physical robbing. I just stood there with a gun.
You can
You were
explain
an
when we get there.
accomplice, it still
Okay.
counts.
So, you guys you get down to the small box where the bones were. Crack it open fairly easily. The bones are still there. A bit of steam pours out as you open up the box.
I was put the
Theme.
I never opened the box to begin with. The box in my bag.
So you're not going to check that that's what you want?
Oh, good idea. Let me open the box.
Okay, so steam comes out of it and everything. You verify, yeah, these seem to be the same bones. They're still blistering hot.
Oh. Okay, so I close the box and I put it in my bag.
Okay,
And I get out of the hole.
okay, and you see the rest of the group
How's it going, guys?
I tackle him.
as he climbs out of the hole.
What exactly are you doing?
I'm just having a bit of fun with it.
No. What are you doing?
I'm having some fun with it.
As soon as he
Yeah,
gets out of the
some
hole,
fun.
I run and jump at him and tackle him.
Alright,
To the best of
easy.
my ability.
Okay,
So while you're on the ground now, why are you doing this?
Do you want to die? That's what will happen if we don't have these bones.
Why do you need the bone? Why would you need to desecrate a
You're going
grave?
to call me about the Mosswater Marauder.
What about the marauder would just desecrate a grave?
You told me the skull. You told me we needed the skull.
But there's skull
Good
pieces?
time to go get them.
Yeah.
I didn't tell him anything.
There's skull trap.
So there's skull trap. What? Why? For the Moss Marauder, you think this is associated with that?
You told me his wife had skull.
I didn't. So she had skull trap. Well, so what? Why is that what you think this is?
Yes. Because that's what you said.
So, I want to.
No.
As I'm surveying the situation, do I see that the ground is dead all the way around this?
yes, the ground in about 5 feet of radius around the gravesite where you buried this box, it looks like it has been baked under the sun for a full summer without water.
These bones are pretty hot. Steam came out of the box.
So I would recognize that as not necessarily what's wrong with the bones, but something is not. It's not settling well in the ground.
Very right. Not settling well. It's very unusual, and you only buried it a day before.
Gotcha. So this should
Okay.
definitely not be.
This should definitely not be happening. However, if I believe one of your key edicts of your religion is thou shalt not rob graves or disturb the dead type stuff.
It is. I have to put the dead to rest.
Okay.
So this obviously what I'm trying to get at is I see that this is not a rested grave. This
At this point,
Does
the
that make
dead's
sense?
disturbing us. We're not disturbing
that's it's.
them.
I'm feeling like that. That's the difference between
It's already put
It could be clearly killing.
like it
the
was
rest of
put
the
it was
rest.
put in the ground to be put to rest, but it is obviously not resting. The
Correct.
soul. So I need to find a different way to put the soul to rest.
Right, but digging up the body wouldn't necessarily do anything.
It's just
Well,
to get it away from
So
the
finding
grave.
So listen, you said the bones are incredibly hot, right?
Uh-huh.
Yes, steam came out of the
Please
box.
put the box on the ground for a moment.
I put the box on the ground for a
Thank
moment.
you. Please open the box.
I kicked the box open.
I take the 3 vials of holy water that I have
No,
and pour them
I
on
closed
top
the
of
box.
the box.
I closed the
Pour them
box.
on top of the.
I closed the box.
Wait,
I closed the box.
Okay. You fill the box, the small box with water. It sizzles and pops and so forth. Goes for a couple of minutes, and then the steam dissipates, and it's all quiet. You got a soaked box.
and it's nice and cool and all that good stuff.
It's cool at this point, yeah, filled with some sort of a sooty ash.
Doesn't seem to be like
Bubbling or
heating back
anything?
up or
No?
anything like that.
No?
Done. Now put it back.
I put the bones in my bag.
There's no bones.
That's what you did. Now there's no more bones.
We have now
You took away my magic bones.
we have successfully
You're fired.
Keep in
Right.
mind, I'm
My
Well,
magic
this-
bones.
keep in mind, I'm still
now you have
tackling
magic
you.
tea.
But now the Mosswater Marauder has
I don't
no more white. You killed her.
This had nothing to
She
do
was
with
dead
life.
anyway.
He was just looking for pieces.
She
of
had
reason to kill
pieces
people.
of her head.
He was killing
She's
other
dead.
people for their pieces.
That's not my problem.
You misconstrued what I said. That was your mistake. You should have understood what I was saying.
But now I have
Told
no,
him
I'm gonna go find some more
to go
bones.
dig it up.
She's
Wait, we're in a cemetery. There's plenty of bones
I'm gonna
around.
dig up another
Keep
grave.
in mind, I'm still
The
tackling.
minute he attempts to,
Hey, you're not
Okay.
tackling her.
I restrain him physically.
Okay.
Me.
I batter him.
I pull out my pistol and point at them and
Oh my
take a
god.
hit off
Okay,
them.
nope, stop. Okay, wait. No, we're not doing this. Okay, you can have my shovel. I
Okay.
will dig with my hands.
So I put the water box
Uh-huh.
in the grave.
Okay.
There's nothing in the box.
There's holy water and sooty
that's
ash in it. No,
You're
It is
putting
not.
holy stuff in the ground.
I'm putting holy water and the remains
So
of
you
someone.
rebury the box.
I help
I reburied the box with plans to come back tomorrow, bright and early, before anybody else leaves, to see if the ground has continued to
Somewhat.
get worse at this
You
point.
just said that out loud.
Yes,
I heard you.
I'm coming back tomorrow to make sure everything didn't end up worse than it is. That what we did put it to rest.
And you're grounded,
It
mister.
it won't end up worse because I'll have the bones back.
Okay. And I will go report to the Sisters of Pharasma and let them know that we handled it and that we put the bones back to rest. And
I pray
I've
to
had a stern conversation and held them accountable for what they've done.
I pray to Aristotle to curse him.
Okay. So as they wander off, are you still intent on finding more bones in a different gravesite?
I'm just gonna sit down and think for a little bit.
Okay.
In the graveyard.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm gonna pout.
So the next day, you guys wake up a bit late, given the challenges of the previous night and the disturbances and so forth.
Right. How late?
2 in the morning.
Maybe 10 o'clock or so, you guys are all up, moving.
Well, let's get right there, y'all.
Wait,
As
didn't
we lost
you?
over loyalty to the down.
Yeah, didn't you go back in the morning now?
What's that?
Go back in the morning.
Well, yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, you go back in the morning. Does not seem to be any other graves that have been disturbed.
And it doesn't look any worse, like, to that one gravesite either. That's what
No, the priest is out there putting fresh flowers and things like that, trying to tend the grounds. She still seems rather shaken up and disturbed by the whole event, and so forth. But
Okay. Come back, make sure everybody's up and at 'em and rock and roll.
okay,
Let's go down that hole, y'all.
now the thing I do need to caution you guys about, as much fun as it is to make that level of arguments and so forth, keep in mind the priests and the divine casters have legitimate drawbacks if they allow or don't stop you from doing that sort of thing. I.e., If he knowingly lets you dig up graves,
He could lose his later.
he loses his abilities.
You do it then.
Well, and
Don't
well,
Tell me to do it.
Don't get
Also play as a good teammate or player.
yeah, you're also supposed to be a good
Yeah,
character.
But from my
Because he
standpoint-
I understand he legitimately thought he needed the
And
break in, and that's the kind of thing I put in his mind out of character.
Right, you kind of fed the idea.
Yeah.
But,
Right.
It's also beyond you playing your character. You kind of want to be a good sport with the rest of the group and play as a group.
I don't know about you,
Don't
but
make me
maybe,
have to try to kill
maybe
you,
I
and
should
then you
start
have to
doing some
destroy
good
me, and then you
things
have to
around
fight.
the graveyard instead of acting suspicious around the graveyard. This is
and
the
shooting
second
people?
time.
Yeah, you've been to the graveyard a few too many times.
Yeah.
There's just a sign that says, "No Francesca's here."
Yeah.
And Francisco.
No
It says
Francisco's allowed.
Francesca, but I'm a Francisco.
Okay, so it is the morning of the 13th day.
Okay.
Is it a Friday?
It's a Saturday.
I have heard there was some discussion about using the planchette board.
Yeah.
Was there any continuing desire to do that, or did you wish to head off to the prison and head down to the lower levels?
No.
I'm out.
You're out?
Yeah,
If you want to do that, you can do
Doge
it by
already
yourself.
has enough bad luck.
I'm not messing with the punch China.
I disturbed enough of the dead yesterday.
Okay, so you want to do it by yourself?
So I'm doing the plan.
So, what is the save? I forgot.
Willpower
Willpower?
of an unknown target number.
I'll do it with you.
You're
So
the,
we
you're
get-
the religious guy and you're doing it.
Yeah, no, I did it last time.
disturbing anything. We're just
Yeah,
asking
I'm asking
questions.
I
questions.
really want to find
These are
out
so-
from the war.
I'm sorry, what'd you say?
What are we trying to find out from the spirit board? Like, why are we using it?
Where
Where
are
are the keys?
where are the keys to the safe?
We could always just try to like break open the safe. And would the ghost really know where the keys are?
We have tried to open the safe.
Like, is knowing how to open the safe really worth like another reroll against you?
We have a 60% chance that
And we have like no
The
rules.
whole reason, Craig, is we could damage or destroy what's in the safe if we try to break it open that way. That's why they're doing that. I'm not saying I agree with it or not, but that's why they're doing it.
You want to use the.
Yes.
Okay, let's get it done and get it out of the way quick so we can get back to going on the home.
Okay,
I got a good one.
so just the two of you?
Yep.
Okay, so I forget exactly what the mechanics were we did
So-
last time.
It was 30 seconds per person.
Let's
So-
do
We ended up 4 people last time, so we ended up getting. You set a timer,
it.
and we
I did.
got like 7 or 8 questions in.
Yeah, it was, each answer takes 6 seconds.
Yes, if it's a yes or no,
Or a
it's
letter,
A letter is what you'll get.
right, and I gave you a duration based on the number of people who participated. Okay.
1 minute, so you'd be able to get 10 characters, which
So, there is,
You need to ask, where is the keys in the hearts of prison wardens? What's
Yeah.
the like?
Where-
back
And
here?
be
He'll-
specific. Be
he'll-
specific.
he'll do
With
it.
very specific.
Because if you ask where's the keys to the safe, it'll just give you some random
It needs to
safe.
be a yes or no
Yeah.
question.
No, it doesn't have to be. If the response is going to be a certain amount of time, we can get some letters, which will make it easier for us to.
right, you get 2d6 rounds
Okay.
base. You get an extra d6 per player that join in.
So
And
3d6.
keep in mind, if
If it's just the two of you, yes. Whoever participates has to make a will save of an unknown DC.
keep in mind, he could just say the keys are in the prison. He could just say that if he just asked, where are the keys to the prison?
Right.
Yeah, so you have to
Okay.
be like specific, like say.
So I guess it's just you and me. Okay.
Just the two of you. So early in the morning, you guys do a seance. Okay.
Total perfect time.
Yeah, no problem. Okay, so
1 second.
you
How
get
dare you? Let's
6
like,
rounds.
6 rounds.
So
it's 6 letters of answers, right?
six letters or 6 yes or no's.
6 letters. 6 letters. Okay. 6 letters you need our will save.
Well, no, we'll ask the questions first.
Okay.
What,
Where is the key to the safe in the warden's office in Harrowstone Prison?
UNDER.
Under.
Yeah.
That's fine.
Yes, you had to add a question.
You can do it again.
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. It's under. So I see. If you were walking through something and you want to look under something, that's fine.
Okay, what's your will bonus?
A will bonus is 6.
And yours?
10.
Okay.
You want to do it again?
No, I do not. Okay. So now, on the way, if you see something you want to look under, you go right
But
ahead.
I want to do it again.
You can do it again, and you can go.
You have to wait a 24-hour period before you can do it again.
Where are you in the prison?
Well, we're in
They're at the house.
Who's
Oh,
gonna ask what room?
yeah, that's what I was saying.
Yep, I went as specific as I could. You told me to ask a question. I asked a question and you got the answer.
Yeah.
That wasn't a specific.
And you wanted him to do it.
Yeah.
It's your fault because you could ask the
You got
question.
higher
want him.
intelligence than me anyway. I'm just charisma. Okay.
Dig up a box.
Down the hole. Yep.
Pick up a body already.
Okay, so you guys going down the hole?
Yep. Will you put your dancing lights so I can go first?
Sure.
Okay.
Okay, you guys doing the same approach of tie a rope up
Yeah, 90
to the
feet.
spike and
Yeah.
drop
Is
down?
there any more
Well,
efficient
should we-
method?
So
Yeah,
when we
use the
tie the rope,
escalator.
have a couple people
You
go
could get
down,
the ladder
then
from
wait
down.
and see if the footsteps
A
come
ladder
down.
would be more effective.
So
Do we have a ladder?
They said we can buy a ladder.
50-foot ladder?
I can't imagine a 50-foot.
Just
ladder.
stack the ladders.
Rope ladder.
Hire a
Ocean's
bunch of
not here, let's
engineers
do
to
it.
Build a staircase
no ocean.
down.
Okay, that's fine. A ladder works for me. You know, I'm much better to step down something than.
You guys get a rope ladder from town, yes.
Okay, makes it easier to go down. So,
Well, sure, you just gotta climb a ladder.
yeah.
Might not be the fastest, but you can climb it.
Okay.
Think about it. If we had a regular wood ladder, then it couldn't be cut.
That could be some fire. No,
Yes.
that was burnt,
Okay,
so-
so you guys get a rope ladder from town.
Yep.
You position that. Now that takes between your seance, your late start to the day, getting the rope ladder, etc.
It's 7 o'clock.
No, I would say 3 o'clock.
Okay.
3 in the
I'll
afternoon.
take 3 in the afternoon before.
Okay. You got several hours, which knowing you guys is you only need like 1 minute before you're ready to go back to town.
Yeah,
Anyway.
we find somebody anyway.
So
All right, down the hole.
okay.
Was any new letters added?
Now
Okay.
there were no new events for that night, other than there was reports of grave robbery.
Mm.
That's all the talk of town.
I wonder who.
During teenage hooligan.
There's a full moon in 3 days, guys.
That's important to keep track of.
I feel like that would be very important.
It
Just
could
blow up the
be.
moon.
Huh?
Just blow up the moon.
Yes,
And just
works for me.
moon.
I see
I love up the
why.
moon.
So my understanding is Doge wants to go explore first.
Doge is now on a leash. I'm just kidding.
So everywhere we go, we have to check under things.
Okay, so who is going to take the lead?
I will. Shield up.
Oh, yeah.
Whip out.
Okay.
I have my dueling pistol.
What comes along? You must be the
I'm gonna wait
So
till
the dwarf and the champion take the lead.
I'm gonna wait till. So this is going down the ladder.
No,
Or-
you guys are already down below.
Oh, okay. That's when he said shield out. I was like,
Yeah, I was confused.
oh,
You guys are down below. You see, you descend without much difficulty. Now, all of you get a sense of, like I said, something angry at you guys down here.
But the water doesn't react to us or anything like that
No.
when we get down this time. Okay, cool. Alrighty.
Okay. So the three of you take your positions. Everybody else just sort of mills about in the cavern.
Mhm.
Who has light, if anybody?
I
I
do.
cast dancing.
Okay.
I have light on
Out in
me.
front of me.
Yeah.
Okay. You have a light currently running.
Can I just send him down all? Do you want me to send him down all the hallways?
There's only one right in front of us.
You have a light on you now. Jenny, did you want a light also?
Yeah, I can make it.
She's gonna cast light.
Okay. So we got 3 lights.
I will step forward into the unknown space ahead.
Okay. The 3 of you move forward.
We'll find a separate room to go scout out later.
And we see the skeletons and stuff on the floor that you talked about before.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Okay.
There's skeletons scattered around the room.
Are the walls and floor still clean?
Walls and floor are clean but stained black from the fire.
But no dust.
No dust.
Mm-hmm.
Wonder.
I am not going in first.
Oh, I am. I will
Let's.
step forward into the looks like ground. On the floor, yeah. Stone.
Yeah, flagstones.
Yep. I'll step right under the flagstones.
Okay. Move in. You're in a large area. There is the remnants of the old staircase in front of you,
Oh, okay.
right about here. That's the wall to the stairwell. It is collapsed to your left, where the stairs used to be, and choked with rubble that's collapsed from up above. They would have connected to the staircase that went into the main prison itself. Okay. You can see from where you are at the edges of your light, at least the dwarf can, there is passageways leading north and south out of the room. Above the doorway or the entryway where you are, there's an old metal plaque that's rusted and covered with corrosion.
Anything we can read, or is it just?
You'd have to wipe it off and get closer to it, but I mean, it looks like a nameplate of some sort.
I will do that.
Okay.
It says under on it.
It says,
We gotta hope it was right as well.
It could be upper.
We check under everything, but yet it was on the ceiling all this time.
you wipe it off. In common, it's labeled with the word Hell's Basement.
Makes sense.
Is this similar show to Hell's Kitchen?
So on both the north and south, I got low light vision. So can I see if
Nope.
if there's any?
You can't see further than the light. Low light allows you. The light is actually representing 2 ranges: regular light and dim light. You can see the entire range with normal light.
Okay.
Dark vision is the one that says you can see as far as you want in the dark.
I just wanted to see if at either one of those 2 side passages there, if I need to move forward for one of them to see if there's a plate above either of those.
You can see from here, yeah, there looks like something similar above each one of them.
I'd like to go over towards this one here.
The one to the Georgia side?
South, yeah.
Okay. I'm going to assume the 3 of you are going with them. I haven't seen anybody else move into the hallway yet, so they're going to stay where they're at.
Oh, whoops.
Speaking.
Yeah, I'll move in too. I have my pistol out.
I'll move.
I
Tell me
forever
if it
hold
is.
my peace.
I can't see the board when you put figures on.
I'll just move.
Are we all
behind them. I
following,
have
or are we
pistol out.
all
Yes.
staying back?
I'm following.
Then I think we're all
I'll
following.
stay back.
You gotta sit back by
Okay.
yourself.
You can see at the far end of the room, there's a 4th passageway that leads west out of the room.
Okay.
Yeah, so this is the place where the people were tortured.
I'm working on it, Ben.
Give them a moment. There's a lot of characters to move.
Okay.
All right.
And the druid said he's staying alone back in the green room.
Oh
That's what
no,
he said.
I wanted to stay in that little hallway there. Sorry.
Okay.
Just a little ways back.
Mhm.
I'd like to go up and have them wait. It's right there, and I'm gonna go up. to
You're
that
gonna
plaque-
go up by
that plaque.
yourself?
I just want to look and see what that plaque says there, and if I need to wipe that one off, that's fine too.
Okay. Yeah, you go up there. The passageway beyond is dark.
Light works. It works.
That's the dark vision.
I
Anything
know.
that's showing in black and white is fine, but he walks up. He doesn't have any light.
I know. That's what I'm saying. It
Yeah.
works.
Oh, yeah. It's supposed to work.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
This one is labeled the Nevermore.
Never.
Is it painting?
No, it's a metal plaque with an engraving in common labeled the Nevermore. The plaque is old and corroded and rusted. There's a plaque above the one where you guys came in labeled Hell's Basement.
Well, that's inviting.
Is there a
it
way we could identify what that would mean?
No,
it's
I'm
common.
it's just word.
gonna go to the northern one now.
Okay, gonna check that one.
Yeah.
What everybody? You're gonna direct everybody to stay where they're at,
Just-
or
I'm
Can
gonna
I
let them
try-
know what it said and then go back over there.
Can I try to recall stories about these different areas with my bardic lore?
As I tell them what they are.
Sure. Good roll. That one in the north is labeled the Oubliette.
Well, that was
19.
more fun.
Yeah.
We should go down
19?
that one.
Yes.
You don't know anything about that.
Okay.
So
Bardic
Is-
lore is specific lore and everything.
So the rebel in the middle, obviously, is keeping them. If I went over by them, I couldn't see anyway because of stars. But if I went over there, they couldn't see me because of the rubble, right in the middle where the staircase is.
Right.
Okay, so
Yeah, you're not seeing a whole lot from where
Right.
you're at because your low light doesn't carry much.
Gotcha.
Now the group spreads out a bit, you get a lot more light.
Right.
But anywhere on the map that's represented by black and white is dark vision only. So you
Now
are
I see
effectively
difference
in
over
the
where I'm
dark.
at. Yeah, now I see it. The
So
difference.
Sean, I got a question.
Mhm.
So I got low light vision.
Yep.
My familiar has dark vision.
Okay.
He's sitting on my shoulder, and we have telepathic or touch telepathy.
Okay.
Can I see what he sees through his dark
You
vision?
can't see
since
what
he's
he's-
touching me.
He can't see. You can't see what he sees, but he could communicate if he sees something. You just wouldn't necessarily be able to target it.
So it'd be like he's the seeing person, and I would be blind in the dark, and
Yeah. Yeah. I
Kinda
mean,
like a seeing eye dog?
he can give you so yeah, sort of like a seeing eye dog. Okay. You know there's a hallway there. You know there's a wall there. You know there's a rock in front of you type stuff. But beyond a basic description, that's all you know. Okay. So it's not. There's a higher level ability that lets you do to see with its eyes.
I'll start
So I will-
following the champion.
Yeah, I will.
So I can see.
I'll come back
Okay.
and tell them those two and say there's another one over there, but obviously I can't see it.
Okay.
Any suggestions about where we should go? And you were recalling something?
No.
Nothing?
No
Nope.
heroic stories about
No?
this place.
Okay. So, which one you guys think we should go to? Nevermore, Oubliette.
Look
What if-
around okay.
What about?
I think he wants to walk around the area.
Yeah, if they've
Find
got,
out what the other
someone else has better vision than I do.
Now the dwarf heads out across the room to the edge of the light. There's another plaque above the other one, but you'd have to get closer to it and wipe it off to be able to read it.
I'll go do that.
What's the circle in the top left of the room?
That is a old water basin.
Okay.
Look under the water basin.
You're like in the hallway. You don't see any of these
Moving
things
up.
unless you're going to join the group.
Sure.
You want to move up all the way to the other guy, or where you want to go? That's where you.
Okay.
At the edge of at the corner, you can see an old water basin. Okay, it's like a stone thing. filled with water.
Oh, it's not.
Oh, it's not like I can look underneath it.
Well, you could, but you have to dig through the tiles, flagstones, things like that. But
It's worth it.
I'm doing it.
okay,
You
yeah,
can actually jump into the pool. And see
You
what
could.
see.
you could.
You're the dog. You can go jump in the pool. I'll dig them.
Okay, so did he go up and did Craig go up and wipe the other one off?
I don't know. Did you go up to the other one, Craig?
Yeah, I'll go up to the other one.
Okay. You head up to that one. You can see down the tunnel. It goes a fair distance and then ends in a iron portcullis.
See, thing
Okay. That passageway is labeled as Reaper's Hold.
I'll go to this one and look down and see if I can see further.
Okay.
That way you have people with dark vision looking down each way.
Similar to the other ones.
There's another.
It goes a distance, in this case about 30 feet, and ends in, there's a portcullis at the end. Now, in all cases, basically the passageway goes some distance, ends in a portcullis gate.
Yeah.
On either side, on your side of the portcullis, are doors.
Okay.
Okay. They don't look like cell doors. They look like just regular solid doors.
Okay. I report to everybody so everybody can see what we're seeing.
Okay.
Already. So we rolling a dice, decide which one we want to go down, guys.
Well, can we finish
Are there
something
4 passages?
under the water basin first?
Hey.
It would go a lot faster if a lot of us were moving.
So what he was saying is you would have to actually rip up.
Yeah, it's a basin in that it's a brick enclosure that's filled with water. It's not something you can just move or lift up or anything like that.
Like a well.
Okay, would I be able to see the
Like a well, but it doesn't have a shaft or anything underneath it. It's just a thing filled with water.
So would I be able to see what's at the bottom?
You can dig around in it, sure.
In the water.
Yeah.
Put your hands in the water.
Can somebody come over to make sure I don't get sucked in?
Are you thinking of dancing lights?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll come with you.
Why you put
Come over here,
different
come
lights
stand
in
next to him.
We already went over
Yeah,
that.
he's
part.
already
the
tried it.
dancing lights don't work.
Okay. You and Andy are over there, and you're searching around in the old stale water.
What's this rubble?
What rubble?
Bottom right hand corner.
Rubble?
Okay.
Wasn't that the staircase to go up?
I
No,
love
the
this.
staircase is in the center area.
Okay.
There's a old metal wall, like a iron grate wall that used to surround it, but most of it's collapsed when the stairs collapsed.
Okay.
Okay, that's what this section is over here.
Okay.
There's like a metal grate or whatever, and then the whole area is collapsed stairs and rubble from up above.
Okay.
Other than that, there's some difficult terrain, rubble, and everything in the room. Most of the damage seems to have been contained to the east with the more natural cavern. Okay, you see signs from the architecture that used to be a decent prison area, but in the collapse, that took most of the damage. Okay. You're poking around the water. Doesn't seem to be anything of note other than rather murky water, covered with slime and algae and so forth. I mean, it's been stale for 50 years.
Well, we can come back and find the key. Let's go. You want to roll and see which one we're going down?
So
You got 3 choices.
We've got Nevermore, Reaper's Hold, and Obolek.
1, 2, Nevermore. 3, 4, Oobleck, and 5, 6. The last one.
Obolek.
I don't know. Let's go.
So yeah,
Okay, works for me. Roll it up, man.
5.
5. So Obolek. It is. So
Yeah.
going north.
you guys are heading north.
And you said there's doors like doors before the?
There is a door on your left side at the end of the hallway, right before the gate.
Alrighty. Dancing lights, everybody going?
Yep, let's roll.
I'm going.
Of course.
You not want to go, George?
No, it froze.
No.
It's slowing
Oh,
down.
I thought you meant like up.
No, it's because Dad put a wall in the middle of the room.
Gotta go around the wall. Can't go through walls, of course.
If you can, then we're ghosts and we're all dead.
That's
Still going
great.
down here?
That's what.
Yeah.
That's
That's
the
their
price
plan.
for grab.
Okay.
Robin.
Alrighty.
I'm going to set up right here with
Okay.
my crossbow facing directly at the door.
So I have my shield out, but no
Loaded.
weapon, so I have a free hand to open doors
Whatever.
and whatnot.
Oh no.
Oh, I crushed the cleric.
Crush the cleric?
Now it's going random directions.
I'm not doing it.
We're being possessed. It was the consequences of that
The
Ouija board thing.
Okay.
Or the bones that you guys dug up.
See, this always revolves to me, dude.
It's not a high check.
Whoa.
I didn't move that there.
It's a, I didn't touch it.
Okay.
I know Craig's probably moving their pieces.
Yeah, I didn't.
Yeah, I was covered over. Sorry.
That's fine. So beyond the gate, the portcullis, those with dark vision, you can see it goes maybe another 10 or 15 feet beyond the gate, and then opens up into a cell block. The most notable feature of which is a large metal grate on the floor, about a 10-foot square area, in that cell block, plus numerous cells around the side of the room.
This is
Look
not
under the grate.
Well, it's
Well,
beyond the
that's on
gate.
the other side. So, and his dancing lights are right up there with me.
Sure. You can send his dancing lights wherever.
I assume the dwarf wants to be by the champion.
Yep.
I'm just giving rough estimations. I know.
It's all right.
I know. The monk probably wants to be at the end.
I was spelled so. Okay.
Wait.
Let me get clarification.
I wasn't really going to be all the way up there with the
He wants to be specifically back by the wall, by the stairs, to cover the area. He's staying there just to just provide cover.
What's the website called with all the spells on it?
Okay, everybody good with where they're currently located,
Yep.
give or take?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys move up the hallway. You can see a fairly decent amount into the cell block. The kobold stays back with his crossbow loaded and ready. There is a door to your left. Like I said, it does not look like a cell door of any sort.
I will see if it is unlocked with my free hand with my shield ready.
It appears to be.
All right, I will step in.
That's concerning.
Okay. Okay, you open up the door. It is completely dark in there, given that there's no light with you.
I put I throw the dancing lights up there.
Okay. Well, for a moment, it's really dark.
Yeah.
Then the group moves up, dancing lights go flying around,
Right.
and then there is some bright light from inside with a glow of what looks like flame.
Uh-oh.
Okay. You hear something start to move in the gloom, and then you see a skeleton stands up, headless, wielding a axe, dressed in a sergeant's uniform.
Maybe it's a friendly skeleton.
Okay.
Could be a security guard.
It stands to its feet, grabs its axe, and lurches towards you guys.
Nope, not
But
friendly.
where's the flame coming from?
It's burning.
Oh, very good. Burn across.
You open the door and you smell fire and smoke. and then a moment later it bursts into flames, lurching towards you.
Maybe this is what started the
Why
fire.
don't we just close the door and lock
I
the door?
will.
Craig, what would you like to do?
We don't have the key.
We could close it and
I'm going
barricade it.
to
What?
I'm gonna rage, and then can I see into the room? Can I see the
Some people
skeleton?
stay.
You are where you currently are at. Yeah, you know something's in there, certainly.
Okay. So I'll move up to it
Okay.
and I'll attack it.
Okay.
We're friends of wooden spice.
Ooh. That's a 27.
Oh,
27. Okay.
What the?
yeah.
You got a quit?
Oh,
27 is a hit.
Okay, just a hit.
Yes.
Okay.
Sorry, no, that's a crit.
Okay. Do you want to do the card or should I roll first?
Card is what is this? Bludgeoning or piercing or slashing?
Slashing.
Slashing. He takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls until the end of next turn.
Do I deal double damage?
Yes.
Okay. And my dice rolls across the room. Mm. 30 points.
30 points. Okay.
Wow.
Okay. What else you got?
And that's my turn.
Okay. Of course, this is starting to flake out.
Probably reacting because there's only one person in the room.
Okay. Carter.
Okay. So, where am I?
Oh, but it was-
Okay, so the
Oh,
one
skeleton.
closest to the behind of us. Okay.
Let's-
I'm in. Are they all on fire?
What?
The skeletons that are behind us. and
There's
stuff.
nothing behind you. Just the empty room.
You don't see that.
Yeah.
Interesting.
The room in front of you is burning with fire.
Oh, okay. Well, I'll go to the room in front of me that's burning with fire,
Okay.
and then I'll use hydraulic push.
Okay. Where are you going to move?
Oh wait, never mind. I was just gonna
You're back here.
move me up to here.
Right
Does
here?
that give me does that give me line of sight of anything?
No.
See,
You would need to go into the room, and that would be 2 actions to get in there.
Okay. Well then I'll do that, and then
Right here?
I'll do that, and then I'll just sustain dancing lights.
Okay. Ben, what would you like to do?
Me? So do I know that there's? Do I see the?
You see a
fire?
flare of fire coming from the far room. The barbarian rages and then runs in.
Can I assume that there is combat happening over there?
That's what I would assume if the barbarian rages. At least something's getting hit.
Okay. Can I? So how many moves am I? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'll move up here.
Okay.
The square before the gate.
Yes, I'm taking care of it then.
And
You see nothing.
since I'm assuming it's melee, well, no, I'm going to go ahead and move to this square over here, which I think that might use the last of my
Yes.
actions.
Okay. Gunslayer?
So I don't think I can see what's going on either. I just see fire.
Yeah.
Right. I am going to. Is there any openings whatsoever, like a window or anything?
No.
No, you're underground.
I mean, like
This
in
room's
No,
the room
not-
we're in.
Yeah.
The big room.
Yeah.
We're moving that
We're
way.
moving
Correct,
this
yeah.
way. This is the room where we see the fire.
Okay.
is the wall made of stone or wood?
Stone.
Oh, so I can't punch a hole through
No.
and then have a spot to put a gun
No.
through.
Okay, so you got something you're gonna do?
No, I'm just gonna
Okay,
stand
next.
there.
Jenny, what would you like to do? Jenny?
Lose him.
Mm,
I don't know. Did we lose you?
Plan chat board.
I didn't hear anything drop.
Is that on Discord or?
Yeah. They're still there. Can you guys hear us?
the battery doesn't have.
Battery slow charge and everything.
Yeah. Maybe it died. Well, that's
Text the code.
I'm gonna see if I can call him and put him on speaker.
Yep. Do that.
I can get it on Discord.
That's fine.
I'll just do Discord.
Can you hear us?
Now we can.
You need them to mute.
Mute that. Mute that. You should be able to.
Okay.
Can you hear us now?
Yeah, we can hear you guys. We could hear you guys all the time. We just couldn't hear us.
You need to mute that. Because
Yeah. Hold on. Turn it down. Can you hear us now? Can you hear us now?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay. Yeah, the gas shield. Okay. George.
I'm going to sing battle music and stay where I am.
Specific. The attack or the defense.
I don't
battle?
have. I only have the one song,
Oh, okay.
so you don't get a choice in that.
So it's the attack.
Yes.
Okay. And that's it.
Mhm.
Okay.
It's
Jason.
I'm gonna get Wolfstead's. Wolfstead's to stay.
Okay. Good dog. Jen.
I'm gonna play a dog.
I'm gonna move up just outside the doorway.
Okay.
you probably liked playing
Maybe.
Druid better.
So like right here.
Right here?
Is that where everybody's at? Is in that room?
Yeah.
Or is that where the fire is?
That's where the fire is in the room.
And some people.
I don't want to be in the fire room.
The room's not burning. The skeleton is.
Something in there is.
The headless skeleton inside the room is burning.
So who are the other ones that you have me behind?
That would be me and the cleric.
Okay, yeah, you can put me back on you guys.
Okay. Keith, what would you like to do?
Pass.
Okay. Andy?
I'm going to pull the war medal out of my pocket.
Okay.
I'm going to hold it up and say, try to use intimidation to say, stand down, soldier.
Okay. It ignores you and slashes at the barbarian. Swings a axe. Hitting a 25.
That hits.
I use my reaction,
Okay.
enfeeble, or no attack.
You take 13 points of damage.
Take 6.
6 points.
Okay.
Okay.
Is that a reaction to me doing that?
Yes.
Okay. Just wanted-
It's your reaction to use that. Oh no, it doesn't react to your metal. Doesn't
Okay.
seem to pay attention to it
So
at all.
that to take that out and intimidate was 2 actions.
Yes.
Okay, so I'd like to use my
Sorry.
third action to shove it.
Okay.
Back. I apologize.
Okay.
Definitely didn't. It's a 1, so now I'm on the ground.
Yes. Either that or he shoves you.
Okay.
I thought it knocks you prone,
Yeah.
or remember last
Well,
session?
and you got to move up to it.
Oh, I thought it came up to me to begin with.
No, barbarian intercepted it.
Oh, then I will
Move up.
I'll just move up to it then.
Okay.
Yeah.
So you move up. It turns, takes swipes out of the barbarian,
Okay.
and then swings a second time at you,
Okay.
hitting a 15.
That's a miss.
Okay. I'm sorry, not 15. 17.
That's a miss.
Okay. And then it is good. Outside in the main chamber, you can hear a slow whisper of sounds, and there is movement in the large room as the numerous skeletal bodies start animating.
Quickly, everyone, into the flaming room and barricade the door.
Okay.
That's a good idea. Trap ourselves inside a room with a
Craig.
skeleton.
No, we killed
Gonna
it.
attack the skeleton again.
Go for it.
That's 17.
17 is a miss.
Okay, I'll attack again. That's 5.
A 5. That is a fumble. You are swinging. You're doing a melee attack. This sword is really heavy. You're not doing too good. You're fatigued.
Yeah.
Why?
You just like being fatigued. It's all that raging. Okay. Third action.
Nothing.
Okay. Carter.
Now I can clearly see the skeletons out there, right?
I don't know about clearly, but you can see a lot of skeletons out there.
Are they on fire?
No, but they are smoking,
So
Splash water on
not cigarettes.
I was gonna say, well, they got dirty over here.
We don't attack.
Prison guards. What are you gonna expect?
Okay, well,
Break.
Union.
They're probably like saying like, "Oh, we're gonna die.
Well,
Let's
now-
blow smoke."
Well, now we know how they.
You cannot see the guys out in the hall. You can't see anybody out there because you were inside the room with the flaming skeleton.
Yeah, you. Yeah,
Yes, you
stepped
are.
In the room,
Yeah, you
but-
purposely stepped in the room.
You said you moved into the room.
Your third action was to move it. That's why.
oh, I just said I sustained dancing lights.
No, you.
And you said you moved in.
It took a move to go here. I asked you have 2 actions. It's like, okay, I'm going to move into the room and then I'm going to sustain.
Well, then
You can see the one skeleton that's burning in front of you.
I'll
He's
use
really smoking.
disrupt undead.
Okay.
Good choice.
Fortitude save.
Nothing. Nothing. He critically succeeds.
He critically succeeds.
Just roll a 20.
Oh, I even rolled a 6.
I think
on
that's.
my
That was mine.
But
You
Yeah.
rolled a whole bunch of 20s today.
I have a few.
Yeah,
I'm balancing out with all the ones.
yeah, I know. That's what I'm wondering. It's like you can share some of them 20.
Got anything else?
Sustained dancing
I
lights.
think it's fire.
Ben.
You can see.
Maybe.
Yes, you.
Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and hunt it. And take a aim shot at it,
Okay.
even though it's like point blank. That's plus 10,
Did
22.
you add my 1?
22
Oh, 23. 23 with this plus.
is a hit.
Okay. That's a pretty good roll.
That's undead and fire.
Oh, 16.
You add my 1?
17.
Takes 12.
Okay.
Alarm. That's just like bards singing.
That's it.
Plus one.
Gunslinger?
So can I see the skeletons out in that hallway?
You could see 2.
Okay. I'm going to take out my dueling pistol Or when I already had that out when I
Okay.
came in.
As soon as I say roll initiative or the equivalent, you have a free reaction as a gunslinger to specifically take a stride, I believe, and get your pistol out.
Yeah, that was part of the feat.
Okay. So when I call for initiative, you get to do that as a free thing before I even start the round.
Did we even roll
We
initiative?
didn't.
Yeah.
No, we didn't, but that's my fault. When we start combat, try to remind me of that.
Alright.
You get some movement immediately.
Okay, so I'm going to see if I can. Are these each squares or are
Not the
these
little
like?
ones.
Not the
Oh,
little squares,
alright.
big squares.
It's an optical
Yeah,
illusion.
it throws you at the little squares. They're flagstone, but the
Alright.
big squares are 5 feet.
Okay, so I'm going to move into. I'm gonna try to maintain like a 10-foot distance between this guy.
So here.
Yeah, and I'm going to. I'm gonna shoot him, or attempt to with my dueling pistol. So.
You get +1 from this thing. So you get plus.
8, technically +8. Yeah.
Do you get +8, +1, or do you get +8?
No, I mean I usually get +7. But
Okay,
because
so you get +8.
yeah, so 10.
10?
Yeah.
Okay. You hit a 10?
No, he rolled a 2.
Oh, then no, you missed. It's unusually low. That's why I was
So
questioning.
now I gotta reload.
Okay, so you reload.
Let's take 2 actions.
Jenny, your turn.
Takes a action.
He took an
Oh,
action.
yeah,
to get
he
there, and
moved,
after that,
okay.
an action.
So whose turn?
Jenny.
Okay.
Otherwise, I just created a fancy flashbang.
She's
So,
gonna
hold
up
on,
there and
sorry.
do a disrupt undead on the one in front of Doge.
Okay. Saving throw is a 6.
Critical fail.
I figured it was.
He's enfeebled.
Not very dead.
I know.
So yeah, and then so roll this twice and add 8.
Okay, just don't even bother rolling. It shatters.
Yay!
Thank you.
Now everyone, 2 the whole way. We need to go.
And
George.
I'm gonna continue singing. So I can partially see the burning person?
Yeah.
Okay. I will attempt to throw a rock at it with cover, I guess.
A telekinetic attack.
Yeah.
Okay.
27.
Is a hit, definitely. It is not a critical.
Is it a big rock?
Alright.
One difficulty.
6.
6 points. It takes 1. 7 points.
Yes.
It takes 2. Okay. Jason.
I am going to. I see these two. Well, okay, so
You
I
see
can
2
see.
of them.
Well,
I
you-
can see everything. Right?
Yeah, you have dark vision, so yeah.
I can see that there's more. Yes,
Yeah,
I
he
do.
does.
That's part of one of my traits that's worthless.
But not so worthless
That's
right
not
now.
worthless.
Not right now. Okay, so I see everyone. So I see that there's 4.
You
of
see
these
lots of
things,
bones. Go get
and
one.
one shattered in front of me.
Yep.
So I am going to go ahead and go to this one.
Which one? This one?
Yep,
Right here?
kind of like right diagonal.
Diagonal bone.
Okay.
Okay.
And I'm already in wolf stance from my prior thing, so
Yep.
I can go into a flurry.
Yep.
And I can hear him, so I get his +1.
Correct.
That's it.
That's it.
Not like last time.
Yeah, no, last time I put all the buffs on him.
So it is
We did rest.
Yeah.
Between.
so 24.
24 is a hit.
Do I get +1 on damage or no? 11.
11. Okay, you shatter that one.
Oh,
Good boy.
That was a waste of my flurry, I guess.
Yep, one action left.
I'm gonna stay in wolf stance and just
Stay there.
stay there.
These cards are very weak.
Jen.
I'm gonna ray across the one that's on fire.
Okay.
19.
19 is a hit. I'm sorry, where are you? You are in the hallway. You can't really see him. You're going to need to move into the room if you want. There's a wall between you and the guy.
Oh. I don't think.
Okay.
Can I just move over to the other side? Would that give me
You
a line of vision?
no, you won't be able. Still won't be able to see him.
He's further back.
Yeah.
There is an open space
You can go in the room. There is space for you.
I know.
behind us.
Behind you?
Yeah,
Where are you?
Not behind. Behind.
You can't see him.
behind
You're in the hallway. Is the problem.
I can't see anything ever.
That's what you say.
So
You're always behind the group.
if you step in that first space there,
So I need to cross over that way
yes.
to step in.
Yeah.
Right
There. Can I see there?
Yeah.
And
What's
close to
that?
walls.
Where's the flaming person?
Right there.
Inside.
Now that you see
And I
it.
couldn't see him before?
Yeah.
No.
There's a
There's
whole
a, there's a wall.
Where's the wall?
Right
Right
here.
here.
Oh.
Wall's blocked by the sight.
Now you got it.
Now you hit him with it. Now you hit him with.
Screens. I can't
Well.
see the wall.
So now you hit him with your Ray of Frost, which is a miss because of cover because everybody's in the way. Okay,
You should get better spells.
Keith.
Why are you level 1? What are you? Other spells?
What's a cantrip?
I know what are your other spells.
Measure.
Hands, magic
That's
missile.
40, that is 50, so you could get it on those two.
Like, those spells that are just
Uh,
damage.
Electric
What?
on the closest to me coming out.
Okay. I assume that's with reach.
Like that's the only thing I have to
Yep.
do.
Okay. And that is a saving throw, I assume, for him, or is it just straight damage?
Huh?
Conditions.
Reflex save.
Okay.
Touch.
The near one gets a 19 and a 16. Sorry, 13.
First one passed, second one failed.
Okay.
Uh, 5.
5. You roll a 5. So the near one takes 2 but doesn't feel any of it. The other one takes 5 and doesn't take any of it. Okay. Andy.
No.
I'm going to go ahead and put the thing away in my hand, or the war medal back in my pocket.
Okay.
Pull out my warhammer, and then hit him with my warhammer.
Okay.
Natural 20 for 27.
Yeah, got him. With a critical. That is the hammer, bludgeoning.
Yes.
You crack a rib on him. He's fatigued, but doesn't care about it.
It's still double damage though?
Yeah, still double damage.
So that is 10, 16 points of damage.
16 points. He takes 11.
Is that on the flaming one?
Yes. Okay. His
You don't
turn. He slashes at Thorin, hitting a 20
That's a hit.
for 10 points of damage.
So you take 3.
Thank you.
And then he slashes you and hits a 10.
That is a critical fail.
Yeah, I know. He becomes confused.
Doesn't matter, you don't have a head.
And then the two of you give me a reflex save, you and Thorin.
Uh, 16.
What are we doing? A reflex save?
Yes, reflex save.
18.
18. Okay. You take 2. Carter or Craig, you take 1 point of fire. Okay. Outside the skeleton mob, this one runs forward. You're right.
Well, it's mainly because you don't have the dark vision programmed in. You didn't
Yeah.
see it with your angle. But
Okay, it moves up and swings a scimitar at you.
you still have some spider webs in your eyes.
Hitting an 8.
That's a critical miss.
Okay. That puts him off balance with a -2. This one moves up. Hits a 10.
It's a critical miss.
You need to get better to
He breaks his weapon.
Oh.
Yeah. The next one moves up there.
It's a critical miss.
We're gonna need to find out what a hold is.
He would be winded, but he doesn't have any breath. That one moves up there.
Now we know how
The
he
effect of
feels.
his broken bone.
15.
Yes.
Okay.
Now we know how he feels.
A broken bone would be like a severed limb to a skeleton.
That one moves up there, goes for Francisco.
Uh-oh.
Hit an 18.
That's a miss.
Well, I don't know.
But
Chuck, what you
I
got?
looked. It was by just a miss.
Okay.
By just one.
Shouldn't say that.
That one moves up there, goes for Doge.
Oh my.
Critical.
10.
Critical.
Does anyone have a fireball?
He's flat-footed.
Oh my goodness, you're about to just smack them all and they're just gonna collapse.
You can just stand
He's
there.
rolling back. It's not that they're bad. He's rolling back.
That one moves up there.
Boxing us in.
14.
Boxing
It's a mess. Oh,
It's
George.
like
Are
what
there
you
any
with the
more?
spiders with me. The spiders should have killed me.
You know, now that I gave him
Francisco, a 16.
miss. You know, now that I see, maybe I should have brought my blunderbuss into this battle. That would have been absolutely fatal for these guys. The way they're crowding around everyone.
If it says one target, it's
Holy cow.
They can't get to you.
Okay, you should retreat into the tunnel, cause.
Francisco, a 23.
That is a hit.
What?
You take 4
How many
points.
is that? 10? Entire squad.
Why do I get myself in these situations? I'm just curious.
Okay, as the undead pile in, we will stop here for the night.
That's for something to do.
Giant cliffhanger.
That